What's up, friends, foes, subbies? I know you guys have been waiting for me to go live about this shit for a while. I'll be getting DMs like multiple times a day, like, girl, just go live, go live. And I have not had the energy to do it. When I tell you, talking about this type of shit is draining, I swear. Thank you all for being here. What's up? I see there's a lot of people in the chat already. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh shit, keeping up with the Latruth. What's up? For those of you, hey, what's up? What's up? Those of you who have been following the page, keeping up with the Latruths Reloaded, you see the page is gone. Um, I don't know. Today just must be a day that's a lot of surprising things happen. I'm not gonna say the page is gone for real, because you know the owners of that page have gone through a lot. When I say a lot, hey sis, Tupac, I'm dropping the link for you because you wanted me to go live, baby girl. So you better bring your ass up here. Okay. Hey, my sis, I am that somebody. Sorry if I'm not calling anybody's name. I'm just honestly like I've been watching everything that's happening, and I just didn't have the energy. I just didn't. Um, what I was gonna say was the ladies from the Keeping Up Latruth Reloaded group have been going through a lot, and they've been doing a lot of work on that page to basically expose the truth. And when I say expose the truth, Brianna has a group called Team Brianna. Team Brianna's group kind of plays dirty, um, and Keeping Up with the Latruths Reloaded, they play fair. Just my personal opinion. I'm adding the ladies to the screen. What's up, Pod? What's up?
Hey sis,
How are you?
I'm good.
Thank you for coming.
You know I got your back, girl.
Yes, I need you to have my back because I'm gonna go get my little man his feed right now.
Okay.
But before I do that, I just want to say my energy might be low right now because I feel when I tell you there was like a feeling of shock when I saw what I just saw, and you know what I'm talking about, the message that Latruth dropped. It's not
Mm-hmm.
that I'm upset that he's calling the truce. That's not what it is. It's that I'm confused. I'm thinking so many things like, was this a game? Was this? But I'm going to get into that deeper. I just wanted to explain to you the Keeping Up with the Latruce group. They don't play dirty. Um, Andrea, I'm I'm not familiar with you. Hopefully, you're not a troll or anything. I know Kayla. What's up, Kayla? I'm adding you, Andrea, if you're ready.
Hey,
All right. Hey, Andrea.
this is me, Sade.
Hi. Oh my
It's
gosh. It's my
me,
sister. Oh my
Sade.
God.
Hey.
Listen. Okay. First of all, let me just say this. God bless me so much. Like, I'm going to say this. When I started talking about this topic, I didn't think I was going to meet so many great people. There are people that I talk to on a regular, and there are people that actually have my phone number. And Andrea, I found to be my sister. She has
Yes.
a child that is disabled as well, and she
Mm-hmm.
is honestly a blessing to me that I have somebody that has a special needs child that I could talk to and have
Yes.
uplift me, especially when I'm feeling down. So
Yes.
I'm
We're
so
here for
happy to
you.
meet you. Like we've never seen each other. We just talk.
No.
We just talk. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, regardless if this topic was messy, I was
Mm-hmm.
able to meet people that I connect with. Like Lupac, I speak
Yes.
to every single day. You would think me and her are legitimately stuck together because we talk every
Mm-hmm.
day. And
Every day.
somebody else in the chat
Awesome.
there's somebody else in the chat that I see that I talk to every single day. Um, yes, it's draining, but when I find good people, and there goes another one, an angel that literally came into my life. Niqua, oh, there goes another one. See, y'all, I'm just thankful. With all this mess, I was able to meet some great people. That's all I gotta say. Y'all out group got deleted. Are you laughing? Cause anybody that comes in here with mess, you're getting blocked automatic. Yes, of course you, sis Neek. And Angel, listen, if anybody comes in here talking mess, you're getting blocked automatic. I'm not even going back and forth with you, because if you can't tell, my energy is not like the regular days when I come on live and I'm just like, why you saying who again, sis? Nika? Why you saying who? I'm talking to you. Yes, and I'm talking to Angel. Angel, thank you. You say you got my back. All right, listen. I don't have the energy for whatever reason. For this past week, I've been watching what's going on, and I haven't had. You could tell my energy is different, girl. I think a lot of people have. There was actually two women that DM'd me, and you guys, if you're watching, you'll know who you are. You were like, I think you should chill because you're not giving the same energy. You something's off. Annette, thank you so much. We love you, sweet mom. Ah, thank you, Annette. Oh, you dropped down, sis. I'll be waiting for you to come back. But anyways, this is Nico. She said what she said. Yes. Ignore me. It's your birthday weekend. Sis, is your birthday on Sunday? I'm trying to remember if it's on Sunday or if it's in, I guess, 30 minutes. We'll see. I'll be waiting for your response. All right, let me get back to my train of thought because I keep losing it. Pac, what was I saying?
You were just talking about the people that you've met thus far.
Thank you, Andrea, my sister. Yes, you're right. The people that I met thus far, yes, this is messy, but I started to notice my energy started to go really low. Brianna has a different type of dark energy that I talk about narcs all the time on my channel, but I've never been drained like this ever. I think it's because I'm trying to keep up with everything. Like every day she does something worse than the last, and it's just like, are you kidding? Are you doing this on purpose? Thank you, Neek. Thank you, Neek, for my sister for life. B-Day is Monday. Girl, it's your birthday, and look at you gifting me. I love you. Thank you. Oh, wait, I got to say thank you to my people. Oh, you guys are showing me love. Lisa, thank you. Thank you so much for the super sticker. And Lee, are you the one that was poking fun just now? Because Lee, I'm kind of confused. Thank you if you just gave me something. But were you just making fun of the group being shut down? Anywho, the group that was exposing Mrs. Latruth, I don't think the group was a group that lied. Like everything that they posted was all facts coming from Brianna, like coming from the truth, recordings, messages that were shared from Brianna were replayed, and we listened to it differently. Oh, I read it wrong. I'm so sorry, Lee. Please forgive me. Again, energy shot, but I'm here with you guys right now, and I'm happy. It feels so good. All right, Phoenix says I'm gonna do a thing in a second. I want to ask you guys what you think about whether this was orchestrated or not. While I go grab my baby's Pediasure, Lupac, and then Andrea, and then Kayla, and then Andrea, can you please tell me how you're feeling about what's going on? Whether you could start from how this week started up until now. Just speak your piece while I go grab his milk, and I'll be right back. I can still hear you because I'm like right here. Pac?
Okay.
All right.
Kate,
I'm
Kate,
here.
you want to go? You want to go first?
Whoever wants to go first.
You go, Kay.
Kayla.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Kayla, girl.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, Kayla. It's nice to talk to you again. Kayla, I want to know how are you feeling about this whole thing? Like, you could start from the beginning of the week. Was there anything that Miss Latruth did, oh, excuse me, Miss Brianna did that blew your mind? For example, when she wrote the text message from her son to herself, that was one of the biggest things this week that blew my mind. But go ahead,
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
start
ma'am.
talking. I could hear you. I'm grabbing my son's pediatrician. Go ahead.
And when she had her so-called sister put his house on the internet, calling CPS, all that.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like that was really wrong for her. But now I don't know what to say now. I think she trying to. I don't know what she trying to do now. Feel like a setup to me.
I think in the beginning, this is my opinion. I thought in the beginning that it was a skit for a second, just for a hot second. But from the very beginning, I knew even before she came out with the allegations that, when the big fight was supposed to have happened, I knew she was up to something, and I knew that she was a big liar when she was on TikTok with the fake crying, because she's not a good actress, as we know. So you can read right through her. And when she was on TikTok crying and she was putting up these, um, as we know now, being stolen posts, where she was plagiarizing someone else's stuff, she would put up these different sayings, why she's crying and saying, making it look like, she was miserable in her marriage, and telling people, don't stay in something that you're not happy in. So she was kind of like building up her fan base um, on sympathy way before it got to the part that it did, that the whole world saw, with the abuse, and everything was orchestrated because she knew, okay, I'm gonna get the people on domestic violence month, as Sweet Mom talked about it before. Then it went from that. She went to the cancer diagnosis when it was ovarian or cervical cancer month. She played on that, so she got followers from that. Then, if you notice, each thing she does, it's a method to it, and it's something behind it. Like she knew she can pull people with, oh, God this and God, because once you put God in something, you draw people to it. People are gonna say, okay, oh wow, she's talking about God, so it's got to be something true. This lady's really hurt. But one thing that I know about people is Robert is from a loving situation, because he talks about it all the time, how they family was a loving family. They're pretty close. That's why his sister Toya came to his defense like that, because they're naturally close people, close family, and loving family. Brianna has come from a survival type of background, so those two people wasn't a good match from the beginning. Because she don't know how to love, because obviously she's never gotten that in her life, whether it was from her parents, whether it was from, we know, from her siblings, all that. So she was always in attack survival mode. So she was always going to be one that wanted to, see what she can get out of something. Oh, I'm gonna get my lick back. Oh, you did that. And then in the midst of all her tearing Robert down, she thought, oh, now that the kid's dad is back in the picture, she thought he was going to pick up the slack with those kids. So I'm quite sure his wife, it was causing confusion in his household, and he wasn't going to allow that to happen, that he wasn't stepping up, when, coming to get the kids. Because if you notice, the kids haven't been back over there since like the holiday, since that holiday fiasco situation. The kids haven't been back over there, and she really hasn't mentioned them, with the kid, with the dad. So I think now she's doing it by herself now. That is taking a toll on her because she's not used to dealing with the kids by herself. So I think that's where all this stuff is coming from, because the kids are hurting from it. And they probably has been, saying stuff to her, about Robert. Because I don't know if everybody saw her video yesterday where you heard the baby say, "Mommy, did you call daddy?" And she kind of ignored the baby. So not only is the baby is feeling it, those kids are feeling it, because that's the only dad that they know, and that's why they're acting out at school. That's just my personal opinion, but I think Robert is feeling a little, um I don't know, because I've been reading. He says one thing on his Robert page, but on his Latruth page, he say little subliminal type messages too, where he's talking to her, per se. So I think he, kind of, they've been married for 6 years. You can't stop love in, a few months or whatever. But I just pray that they can coexist for the kids, but I pray he don't get back with her. I really pray he doesn't, because she's toxic. And
And
that's just my opinion.
and if all these people that have been posting videos and showing receipts of all this toxicity isn't what's going to help open his eyes or anybody else, that's on them. We put it out there for you to
Yes.
see, and that's that.
Mm-hmm.
You make
Yes.
a decision off of what you see. I can tell you right now, I used to make videos defending Mrs. Latruth and bashing Mr. Latruth. And one day I started to see the light and I said, wait, there's something wrong over here on her end too. So, once I noticed that, I started to go deeper. And then I realized that she would lie a little bit too much. And I said, you know what? This is not right, because he could have lost his life over
Yes.
lives. And I wanted to, before I forget, because I forget a lot, I wanted to uh, address this comment right here. But before I address this comment, I want to ask you, do you believe that this is going to last, this peace? With the way that Brianna has constantly said, I'm healed. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
It's
And then
hard to believe it.
it's hard to believe that it's going to last, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not gonna last.
It's hard to believe it because she's only showed a childish dynamic this whole situation. Like, I never seen not one piece of maturity coming from her side. I believe it could last on his side, but on her side, no, I don't see it.
Today
But
was
she would want it to last.
today was the only time she seemed mature, and that was by reposting
Yep.
a post from somebody that she says she
But
has.
that's because she's spiraling. But and
Oh,
you know what's crazy? A lot of people, like, I was reading the comments and the stuff that they were saying. You see, a lot of her behavior is triggered by her toxic fans. Because she has a habit of, for one, if she really wants it to last, she need to stay out them comments. Stay out them comments. Stop reading what these people saying, because she has more of a toxic fan base than anything. If you notice the numbers, like on her posts that she shared for Robert, is extremely lower than the what she normally gets, especially if she's talking about something with drama. But if she stay away from that, she probably would be good, because she has a habit of automatically believing what the fans say, opposed to going research it and see if he actually said it. Like, they can literally say, oh, Robert said this, he never wanted to marry you, or something like that, and she'll automatically believe it and react to it. I've seen her do that, like, and that's crazy to me.
That is crazy to me too. Tiny Tolberts, thank you so much. Tiny. Tiny just sent me something on Cash App. I appreciate you. Um, and to everybody that's speaking right now, and I'm not catching up with your comments, the reason why is because I want to address Sino's comment. Sino, and I want you ladies to say your thoughts on this too. Sino says, even spending $30,000 on the wedding was all a plot. Me personally, I think it was a plot
it was.
because Brianna keeps complaining how she spent her money on the wedding. I paid for this, I paid for that. Brianna paid the $30,000 for all of her friends and family to go to Jamaica for the wedding. but she ended up charging her viewers, her fans,
Mhm.
to view the wedding, which then bought her in about $250,000 or more. So, in essence, you spent 30 grand, but you gained 250 grand.
Yep.
And on top of that, once you aired it for these people to view, pay per view, I think she allowed them to watch it on Facebook after, which then brings in more money. So
Hmm.
tell me your thoughts. I think that she knew what she was doing. This wedding wasn't just because she was in love and wanted to experience that.
I
Exactly.
I think that it was, and I ain't gonna say it wasn't, but I feel like majority, 75% of women want to experience that glamorous wedding. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like she did want it, but she wanted the money more. She
Mm.
wanted what she was going to gain from it more, but she also wanted the attention from the wedding as well.
No, I don't think she wanted it at all. Not at in one bit. What it was, like I said, Brianna has been planning this situation for a long time, from way before the allegation of the abuse. Her management had already told her, because even when she went on that other chick's YouTube platform, uh, she said she reached out. Her management reached out to her because they had everything planned out about her YouTube channel. Change the name change, all this stuff. All this stuff was already orchestrated. So the wedding was just another notch because they knew that she would make money from it. All she was doing was a love and hip hop type of situation, Atlanta housewife situation where they share that marriage. It views on screen, she makes all that money, and they knew that that would bring in money. And like Sweet Mom said, when she put it on Facebook for the other people to view, it made more money. She knew that her management team had. I mean, she didn't think of that herself, of course, because we all know she's not bright. They knew that, and they're the ones that put her in that position to do that. I don't think she loves Robert at all, and she said it plain in view in her video, in her lives, that she
Hmm.
did not find him attractive after he caught cancer. After that cancer diagnosis, she she was not attracted to him. So she had to come up with a plan so that she could make money and move on from him,
Um,
including deleting his page, getting his page deleted. That's just my opinion.
wait, Ashley, I think you have a channel and I think I watch it. Ashley, if you want to come up here, if there's anybody that, because I didn't get a chance to tell anybody else that has a platform if they wanted to come up here. I thought it would have been a cute powwow to have multiple people, especially there's this guy on Facebook, King, excuse me, Jaffe. What?
Yeah.
Jaffe, yeah. Hmm.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna send him. Let me see if I can send him. Wait, I might not be able to
He would
do it
love to come on.
If
because I'll have to get out.
this dude, um, if you get out, sis, you come right back, girl.
Sincerely should be in the chat. Tell her to go send him the link on
Since
Facebook.
sincerely, if you're here still, I hope, can you ask Jaffe the Great to please come here if he can?
Or
His
keeping up with the
perspective,
Latruth.
huh?
Oh, they Facebook page is down. So
His
yeah.
perspective is on point. Everything
Yes.
he says. But I wanted to address what Ashley says. Ashley says, y'all forgetting he just did a live. Keep them guessing. And then she says it's a game. So Ashley, I'm going to assume, believes that this is a game as far
Was
as
that Bree that said that, or Latruth? Because I thought I saw that on Bree's as well.
let me see what Ashley says. Hold on. Because I haven't seen, I haven't seen. Okay,
Yeah, I think I saw that on Bree's too.
child of God, I'm not sure who you are, but I'm going to add you in. Hello,
Hi.
how are you, child of God?
I've been watching your channel for a long time, and like I said, I used to be Team Bree, and then when I seen how she really is, then I switched over to liking Robert. But anyway, what I wanted to say, I'm not gonna be up here long, but I was just looking at his sister. his sister thing that came out like 5 hours ago, and how she called CPS on her kids and stuff. And she got a video out now. She won her case. She finna sue them and everything. So she got a big thing going on with Brianna. And also, I wanted to say that I heard Robert the other night talking about she wanted to divorce him. She had plotted this stuff way before she started crying about him breaking her finger. She said she had plotted this way before that. She said that he said that she knew that she was gonna make up all these allegations towards him before it even happened. She was sent because she had got paid and everything. She had got paid and she was getting a lot of money in, so she knew she was gonna leave him then. So she just played it out so it could look like he was the narcissist instead of her. He said that on his video the other night.
That's crazy.
Let me piggyback off of that because I don't know if too many people remember. Robert actually came out and said that he wanted a divorce months before this happened. This whole tote incident happened. And I don't know if they made up or whatever happened, but I remember Brianna being on a live saying she had to clean it up. He came out and said he wanted a divorce, and she ended up having to clean up his mess. I think that the reason why she cleaned it up is because she wanted to double back and come out, as the person who wanted to file for the divorce so she wouldn't look like the bad person.
That's because she was giving him hell those
Yep.
months. When I told you she was doing that stuff on TikTok, she was doing more on TikTok with the acting and stuff before she
Yep.
did it on Facebook.
Yep.
He was already living in hell before
Mm-hmm.
she came. That's why I said before she even came out with the domestic dispute situation, he was already experiencing her outrage. So she was
Mm-hmm.
already
Oh
plotting.
yeah.
She was
Yeah.
plotting for a long time. Do y'all really think she just not met Jarnell? Do y'all
No,
really
I
think she
think she
just met him?
I think she is. Sweet Ma, tell them why.
Okay. The reason why I believe that she just met Jonel's, number one, we have to keep in mind Brianna, when she first met Latruth, she got a tattoo of his name within 3 weeks of knowing him. So Brianna moves fast.
Yes, she does. She does.
She moves fast. So and then on top of that, if you look through Jonel's old posts, you'll never see any likes from Brianna. It's only after she met him in January that you'll start seeing the likes. I know she wasn't hiding liking his stuff. He's an actor. She could have said, he's just an actor. I'm liking his posts. So the likes started coming on both ends after January. And I don't know if you noticed, she was super hype when it came to Mario. And then all of us, like, it was to the point where she was bragging how she met Mario and Mario was flirting with her. And she kept playing Mario's music in the background over and over and over again. She was on a high with the Mario thing.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, me and Mario, I just took a picture with him. I don't know that man. And then in comes Jonelle, and she's putting Jonelle on this pedestal.
She fall hard quick.
Yeah, so she didn't care about Mario anymore. She stopped fangirling over him, which there's proof, because she was sitting in the car and then she just kept playing, I want to know. And then she just kept, I was like, girl, why are you playing the song over and over again? And then in comes Jonelle. I noticed Brianna started obsessively playing a song from an artist by the name of Brent Fayez. And I said, you know what? I guarantee you Brianna got that from Jonelle, because number one, Jonelle is a New Yorker. Jonelle is a dude and Brent Fayez, his music is popping. It's just, but I've never heard Brianna ever play his type of music. All of a sudden, she keeps playing it obsessively. Then it dawned on me, it came from him. Brianna has an obsessive type of thing for whoever she's dealing with in the moment. So, and that's just my personal observation.
And I agree with you.
So all of a sudden with this guy, she has to show him how much he means to her. So that's why she spent all the money that she spent on him.
And the only bad thing is the last person has to pay for it. This is it's a cycle with her, because she did the same thing with her first baby daddy. He didn't do nothing for the kids. Her kids was calling Latruth daddy within the first month of them meeting him. So the same thing she did, she went online, she publicly embarrassed the baby daddy, she did all of that. And then now it's Janelle, and now she's doing the same thing to Latruth. It's a cycle.
Well, I was looking at a video, a picture the other day. I think it was yesterday of her kid's father. What happened to his face?
Somebody beat his.
That
That's
happened back
old.
before he became who because he's an Israelite now. I
Yeah,
think that happened way before. Like
that happened like eight
yeah,
years ago.
yeah.
I actually read in the comments. She sent the picture. Her niece posted it. She sent the picture to her niece for her to post, similar to how she does with uh, what's her name, sis? The fake sister, the big one. Nanaya, whatever her name is. But she
Naya.
sent stuff to her that only Brianna would have,
Like,
and she
like
posted, and she did. It's a cycle. Her niece posted the pictures, and then Brianna comes in the comments commenting about it, and
let
she
me
basically said that the baby daddy sent the bloody face picture to her, and she was like, I thought I would have been the last person he would have sent it to, and hopefully he'll see how it feels to get beat like how he did me, and it was of that magnitude.
real quick,
That's
Mariah says, I believe it when I see it. She has never up to now asked for her followers to stop. And that's true. He has. I played a video yesterday for you guys to see. He begged his followers, can you please leave her alone? Stop. He did. I played it for you guys. She's never asked him to stop. And sister Pac, can you say what you said to me earlier about the comments under her post and how none of her Team Bree supporters are happy about this truce?
Well, the top fans not even under there. That's the crazy part, and that's to piggyback off of what I said a little while ago. Um, yeah, I'll be forgetting my train of thought so fast. But none of her top fans are on that post. Like the Team Breeze, the ones from the boycott group, they not up there. And I'm guessing because they don't support her decision. They like that toxicness. And you can tell it's obvious because she don't even have many comments on the post. But what I was telling you earlier, I forgot.
But didn't y'all find it
What
funny
part?
that she claimed Robert was blocked, and then all of a sudden
I
she
never
she
believed
saw
that.
that post and she reposted what he posted? I was like, so was he really blocked? But piggyback
Never.
off what you were saying, no, a lot of her top fans wasn't in the comments, but you did have some of them that said, oh yeah, don't let your guards down because I wouldn't trust it. They
Exactly.
did
Yep.
say that, so they're
Yep.
gonna pump her up to
Yep.
where she doesn't, totally go on the other side. So because they're
Yep.
toxic people, they're hurt people, damaged people that follow her. She's
Yep.
damaged and broken, and they're damaged and broken. So they're not gonna see the light a day. Their logics are not like ours because they're not fixed people. They're hurt people falling to
They
hurt. They're
living through
living through
her
her.
because she's in a
Exactly.
public light. Yep. I
Yes.
seen somebody even said, about time you should have been said this, and I had to comment back to her. I had to, because at the end of the day, don't make it look like he's the only party, like he's the only one that played a role. And I feel like they had basic, regular husband wife problems, and it was only magnified because she brought it to the public. It's something that could have been resolved behind closed doors, but it was made bigger than what it was because she brought it to the public, and she made it seem like it was more than what it was for people to sympathize with her. They
You're,
could have really fixed that. It wasn't even all that big in my eyes.
they could have.
I
Real,
don't know. I don't know.
real quick, sis. I'm so sorry. Do you see? Lasia says she just posted a subliminal message in her story prior to Robert initiating this truce, where she was shading him and Lita.
Wow.
What
So
she said?
I'll go look at it. But what I'm Lita can Lita. Leisha, can you send me the shady message so I could post it real quick?
She
I want
said it in her live though. She said it in the live a couple of
She
days
been
ago
shading
that
them
she
all
said,
day.
no. I'm
yes,
talking
but
about
she
right.
said in the live that Lita was using Robert, that she was
No,
not interested in him. She just needed help with her business. That's what
I
she
remember
said.
she said that.
no,
I,
but we're talking about she literally just posted something right before Robert called the truce,
Oh
which
wow.
showed that she's really a
Yeah.
mess.
I think
I
Karen,
sent you.
Karen said, I don't believe she's done because she says she wishes him well. She wishes him the best, which is a lie. Because if she did, she would have never tried to destroy him if she wished him well, which is true.
Yep.
I think what triggered her because it's a video. I think he got another skit out today about him rubbing her back, and and every time him and Robert, every time Lydia and Robert do a skit, I just start smiling because it looks so genuine and
Yeah.
it look happy. It look like it ain't forced. It don't look like it's forced. It just
And it
look
was
like
so
it's
funny and cute. It was so
yeah.
funny and cute.
Yes.
Somebody said that she even posted, I sent that to you. She posted to Sharia this morning and said something about see you soon, beautiful. And they started going in on her and she deleted it.
Wow. See,
Yeah.
that's her poking there. But real quick, I want to welcome Sweet Scorpio, and there's somebody by the name of Boone Jaffe. I'm not. Hopefully, you
that's the
know.
one you were
That's
waiting on.
him. That's Jaffe.
That's the guy.
Oh,
It's
hey,
the projection for me. Everything is projection. It's even her fans projecting. That's what make it bad. Because somebody said, also under those comments, it was a comment from one of her fans that said, don't get too or don't fall for it. Don't let your guard down because as soon as you start getting happy with another guy, he's gonna start throwing shots again or he's gonna go crazy. And I'm like, that's projection. He ain't throwing shots right now, and she dealing with Janelle.
Yeah, she's been doing that,
dude,
throwing the shots, and she'll probably be the one who gets upset if he actually gets someone that he really is interested
Yeah,
in my opinion.
yep,
yeah.
yep, you're right. Real quick, I just want to say welcome to you, Sweet Scorpio, and
Thank
welcome
you.
to Boone Jaffe.
Hello
Thank you
everyone.
for
Hey, how y'all
coming.
doing? What's going on?
Thank you for coming. You are
Oh yeah,
highly requested. Highly requested.
appreciate that. I appreciate
Yes.
that. I went live a little earlier, but I got off of it because it was kind of like, you know, I kind of got off topic a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't. People were still telling me to talk about it, but I kind of, got off the topic a little bit. You know.
And it's understandable because I didn't go live about it all this week because I
Right.
was like, this is draining as hell. So when you started talking about it, it felt good to have an outlet to go listen. And I'm
Right.
like, damn, everything you were saying on point, you guys. I had said that I wanted to play the first 15 minutes of his lives on Facebook
Mm.
so that you guys can see his his thought. You know, the way he thinks,
Yeah, I follow him on Facebook.
you follow well, I follow
Hmm.
him too.
Yeah.
I
All of
follow him as well.
yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
I
following.
had to because it's so refreshing to see a male perspective and one that can really articulate good and dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Because you get some that sound crazy,
Thank you, Precious. Thank
Hey,
you.
I
but
appreciate y'all locking in with me too, man. I
you
appreciate
do a
y'all
good job.
follow my page and
Yeah.
everything. I'm new to the space. I'm new to content creation, so y'all got to kind of bear with me a little bit here and there. But it's realistic. It's a real situation to me, so it kind of flows out easy.
Yeah,
Yes.
and you gotta have tough skin.
And one
Oh yeah, I got
real
that.
for those of you who don't know, he has a platform on Facebook. I'm gonna play some of his videos so you can understand why I chose to request him to come over here. And I'm so happy that you did come over. He himself has experienced being lied on before, so it affects him in a different way, just like it affects me and some of my sisters up here that used to be with narcissists or abusive people. So when we see somebody using abuse as a how do a come up, I guess, it's very, very triggering. And for him, I can understand it being triggering because he's been lied on before and accused of something he didn't do. You
Right.
understand? But we're all here collectively speaking, and we could relate because we have the similarities that this situation or whatever, this breakup, probably one of the worst breakups I've seen on social media for real.
Definitely.
But I would love to know what you guys think about Brianna reposting what he posted. Do you think that there's trouble in paradise with Jonelle? Do you think that's why she wants to call the truce? Do you think the reason why she wants to call the truce is because she's been recently begging
Hmm.
that she's been recently begging?
No,
Oh,
I don't think so.
I think she want to call a truce because keeping up with the Latruth been on her ass.
That's what I
that's
think.
right.
I think she can't handle the heat, and because I just told you, remember I told you earlier, I said if the shoe was on the other foot and people were still majority attacking Latruth, I don't think she would have called that truce. I think she would have still been on her high horse and dogging him out. But being that so many people are changing their perspective about her and seeing her for who she really is, now she want to call a truce because she don't want that heat on her no more because she's losing her views
Mm-hmm.
diminishing and everything.
That's you spot on with that. That's exactly
Right.
how I feel about it. That's exactly how I feel about it. She losing her views. She up there begging for stars and all that other type of motion like that. It's like now you cool with calling the truth. But I don't know how long that's gonna last because this probably the most money both of them ever made on Facebook or on social media, just going through this whole debacle right here. You know what I'm saying?
No, Robert lost a lot of money.
He lost a lot of
And,
money, you think?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
he lost a lot of money
yeah.
and a lot
and
of followers.
supporters.
Oh
And
well.
she made the most of her money though. Between October and November, no, it probably was November, December because you get paid the following month. October is when
Mhm.
it transpired. So she made a big chunk of change between November and December. But what she did with it is the thing. But he lost. He lost a lot. His livelihood was definitely affected by the character attacks.
I was
Those abuse allegations really did it for him.
And him
yeah.
losing his other page. His other page is where he really, really lost.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
As a man, when you go through those type of allegations, even when it's proven to be false, it still lingers on. You know what I'm saying? It just don't go away like that. You know what I'm saying? When you get slandered like that,
It reached too many people. Too many
right?
people, I mean, he had what they said, 8 million followers. I might be wrong.
Well,
yes.
that page he had with the 8 million followers, somebody mysteriously deleted that page, and he lost that page. But I feel like
She did it.
Well, listen,
that's a
y'all,
fact.
he's gonna be stained forever because think about it. She came out as a domestic abuse victim,
Right.
and so many people sided with her,
Yeah.
but only true fans see everything that's going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people who still looking at him as an abuser that
Right.
hasn't seen this whole situation play out. So that's why he's gonna be staying. Because you got a lot of older fans that only see portions. They don't see her on Instagram. They see her on Facebook. So they
Right.
not getting the full story and how she really acts.
Yeah,
So that's why it's gonna forever stain him too.
yeah, but
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
and that video. Mhm.
actions speak louder than words. If she keep on doing what she doing and he keep doing what he doing, they gonna eventually see it. If he stay on the down low and she still be out there talking about him and trying to drag his name, they gonna see who is the best person because she's still dragging his name. He ain't dragging her name no more. Like you know,
Yep. And I
it's gonna come out. Like they say, if it don't come out in the wash, it gonna come out in the rinse.
And if she was truly genuine, if she truly wanted this truce, she would have issued an apology. Because I know that karma is eating her up. Because at the end of the day, she might not admit that she was wrong to her fans because she really is a
Right.
narcissist and she don't want to be seen in a negative light, but
Right.
she knows that she was wrong. She knows she amplified it to make it worse than what it actually was, and it's eating her alive. But she should apologize. Like, she owe him an apology and his family.
Right. And I was looking to see if she was going to do that today when she reposted um his, telling everybody to call it truth, and I didn't see that. So that
Because
was
she
crazy
feels she
to
did
me.
enough by reposting it. That's
She
her
definitely
being
gonna
who
do
she is. That's all she's gonna do. She's not gonna
It,
eat crow where she's gonna come on live and say, "Oh, this no," because that's not the
Hmm.
first time Robert has said that. He said that in the beginning
he
when
Yep.
he
did.
told people to leave his wife alone, that she wasn't able
He
to take this,
He
his
said it
kids
more than
involved. He
once.
said that
yeah.
before, and she still attacked him. And her fans still attacked him.
But y'all look
So
at her caption too. Look at her caption on the repost. Like, so
exactly,
we can move on gracefully as if people just attacking her for no reason. I feel like her caption was narcissistic because you're
period.
dragging it on. Don't put it on the fans. We can only react to what it's put out there. We not just dragging a situation that that's in the unknown.
Right.
She lacks
I don't,
accountability when it
I
comes
don't,
to this situation to me.
Yep.
I
And
don't know if y'all
that's
watch.
gonna make her look, you know, if she was to say, I'm not, she may do it, since I know she probably watches Sweet Mom, but she may do it, but that would probably turn some of her fans, make her fans look at her different. And I think she doesn't want to.
She don't want that.
That's why she won't do it because
She
she
don't want that.
cannot. That's what made me know that she was a narcissist.
Right.
From beginning to end, she could not be looked at in a negative light. Even though we caught her in lies, she would still keep up the lie. Like on the video when she was crying on the floor in Jamaica, and she was saying he called me and told me to tell everybody that I lied and this was all fake or whatever. But if you really look at it, she really did lie. Like, if you break down everything, we're gonna have to definitely do a live to break down everything.
Mm-hmm.
She lied. She
Uh,
definitely lied.
She even
Real
lied
well,
to
how
quick,
about the
wait,
time
Rihanna
when she?
is spoiled, and
wait.
to
Oh,
me, go ahead.
go ahead, both of you. I think Jaffe, and then it was you, Sweet Scorpio,
No,
and
that's
then
fine. He can speak.
okay, go ahead.
There was a time that they when they got on that live with that couple, that relationship couple, and they had
Oh
the
yeah.
therapist lady up
Lord.
there. She was saying when she was saying that she apologized. I apologize for you for allowing you to do such and such to me.
Okay.
That's not a sincere apology. That's the way that's some narcissistic shit right there too.
You know
But
what?
they couldn't see it. They
Jaffe,
couldn't see
Ja-
it.
Jaffe,
Yeah.
you just said that. I made a video basically breaking down her
Hmm.
saying that her apology was something called a faux apology. That was not a real, that was fake accountability. And
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what that was.
yo,
Yep.
Never,
I
Yep.
want
never,
the reason why I
never.
wanted to stop real quick was to say this. That page keeping up with the Latruce Reloaded, they were posting things that were basically showing that Brianna lied multiple times. The page is down now, but don't believe you me, the page will be back. Not to say that it's mine, but from what I know, the page will be back.
I was
They
watching
Sister
this
Love,
morning.
and
they in the chat right now watching right now. I actually
yeah,
spoke with the people that's behind that page, and they yeah they be locked in. They got a lot of information that on their whole situation that ain't even
some,
released yet. So
some people think I'm part of it. I'm not part of it. I repost it, and to be quite honest with you, I wish that they were posting on YouTube because those
Mm-hmm.
receipts. I'm going to tell you one receipt that they posted the day before yesterday was key to Latruth's case right here. And I'm about to play it for you from my page. I didn't even realize that this was a gem when I was watching it until Keeping Up with the Latruce Reloaded replayed it just the other day. And that's when I
mhm.
listened closely. I said, damn, Brianna just admitted that Latruth didn't beat her. Now,
Mm-hmm.
see, she done went on platform after platform after platform and said that he beat her
Mhm.
without saying that he beat her. She'd be like, just because there weren't any bruises doesn't
Bruce,
mean.
yeah.
Right, right.
So
Mm-hmm.
she's technically not saying that he beat her because she's saying it in a way to make viewers believe that that's what she's saying.
Right.
So I want to play this for you guys just so you can see. I was sitting there listening to the evidence and I didn't even catch it for real. And a lot of us didn't catch it. And we still continue to blame Latruth for being a let me share the screen with you. And I also want to thank you guys for being up here with me. Like I didn't have the energy, excuse me. I didn't have the energy, the desire to even come up here, but
And
I'm so happy that I did now.
let me say this, sis. And you know what? Regardless of what anybody says, once you take physical abuse out of a situation, the game changes because mental, verbal, emotional, that can go both ways.
Right.
Anytime she cussed him out, that's verbal or
Mm-hmm.
emotional abuse. So it was on both parties, and that's why she should have really addressed it correctly. But she wanted to hold on to that victim role because so many people sympathizing with her.
Yep.
Mhm.
No, but you holding on to the victim role, but you're gathering your team,
Yep,
call people's jobs to get them to lose their jobs. You're doing
weaponizing them.
the
I'm telling
worst.
I'm telling you, go to after this, go to Latruth Robert's sister page and listen to what she said about what she did to her. But she winning. His sister is winning. She winning.
Do you? I honestly feel like now that Robert asked for a truce, that he's probably gonna ask his sister not to sue Brianna. That's what
I
I'm.
don't think so.
I think it's over because it's in the making. She said state officials is involved because she had put them all
I
in.
don't think so. I think they just trying to keep it off of social media because it's getting too dangerous. But
Yeah.
I think they gonna still go through with everything because the divorce still has to happen. They still have to come with the proof on both sides, like what actually happened. And that's when it's gonna really tell the tale. But
I just
Toya not letting that go, and he shouldn't even ask her to let it go because it was wrong. You don't do nothing like that. Try to get somebody kids taken away. I don't care nothing about no truce. If that was my brother, F that truce. Y'all can have y'all truce, but this is me and her
Yep.
issue.
She went too far
Yeah.
with that. She
And we
went way
gonna
too
deal
far with
with
that.
it.
She said the CPS people came to her house like 4 times.
That's horrible. You don't do that to nobody.
Oh,
did y'all know that they had a page called Roberta LaRuth?
oh no,
No, I heard about that one though.
I
they,
mean, I don't know if it's a new page. The last time they posted something was 3 days ago.
Bribing a government official. That's definitely a charge.
yeah, Dorothy
Yeah. Yeah.
Dorothy Butler, thank you for this comment. She says, well, even though they're calling it a truce, will she be able to get out of someone on her team offering the CPS worker 2,000 for
Yeah, she sure did. Sure did. Offered the worker $2,000 to get them information on her. And that was bribery. They got him on
And
bribery.
not only did she offer it, but she is posted with her petition. So you condoning it.
Mhm.
Yep, yep,
It's
yep,
posted as proof to make it look like it was fake, like the worker was fake.
yep,
But it's Toy didn't prove he wasn't fake, so why is that petition still up?
yep.
And the fact is, that petition, it makes absolutely no sense because
It's dumb.
Brianna's the one that put people's livelihood in danger. Nobody is
Yeah,
doing it to her.
Mhm.
All we're
that's
Put,
doing
crazy.
is replaying stuff. We're
put it
replaying.
and shared it. And
She said
shared it.
she
That's
said
it.
the last day that CPS came to her house, they was closing that case on her saying that she had roaches and all that stuff. She said the day that the CPS came, she said Brianna was threatening her that same day that they was closing the case.
Let,
What
let
I
me
don't get is how can her daddy be around her kids? Like how is that even possible with them
honestly,
kids he got?
I don't know. I was wondering the same.
I don't think he's supposed to. I think she's just allowing him to.
Yeah,
And they trying to keep it under wraps because if y'all notice, he hasn't been on camera since those his record came to
He was on
surface.
Wasn't she
Instagram.
in
He,
the
he was
car?
on camera on Instagram.
On
This
his
is like
page
a day or
though,
two ago.
Was he?
she hasn't been showing him.
I could have sworn I heard his voice in the video recently.
Yeah, she didn't show his
In
face.
the
He was
car.
in the back seat, but she
Yes.
didn't show his face. Yep.
I mean,
Right.
in the
But you
live
can hear him,
yesterday with the dog, you could see the father in the background.
Say that
When
again.
in the live where the dog, while she was blow drying the dog,
I
the
saw
Oh yeah,
that
the
now.
two dogs.
Girl,
Yeah.
I saw that now.
the father was in the background. Real quick, let me play this for you guys. I just want you to listen. I did not pay, I swear to you, I kind of caught on here, but I didn't really understand it until recently. So sometimes it's good for us to replay the old videos to get the clues. Because Brianna even said on her most recent interview that he abused her, and that's false.
I told y'all what happened. This is the conversation of me telling him about the tote. And I didn't even tell.
And to anyone, if you hear it echoing, I'm so sorry. It's going to echo in the beginning. But if I mute my audio, then you're not going to hear this audio as clear. So
Y'all yet. Only thing I did was posting my finger in a splint. I didn't even tell y'all this. So this is why I'm saying in this video, like the world don't even know what happened. I'm sitting here being quiet and you sitting here lying with all these different stories. I said I'm gonna talk on my head as I am sitting on Indian style.
So what's Brianna doing right now? She recorded a conversation with Latruth, and she's playing this as evidence for her viewers, okay?
The world don't even know this story yet. Only you know the story. I haven't said nothing. You're the one making yourself look crazy. You're making yourself look crazy because you keep changing your stories every time you post. You post to say I did it to myself. You post to even lie and say, oh, I did it on the box. Then you post to say because I grabbed you on the clothes. You're the one keep changing your damn narrative.
And she's not lying. He does keep changing the story. You guys, I honestly couldn't keep up. It was frustrating to see how he would say it was a skit. Then he would leave it up to you to guess if it's a skit or not. Then he would say it was for domestic violence awareness. Then he said, I wasn't picking any favorites at this point. Once I realized that Brianna was not that great, I started to call her out. But this right here, I'm not lying. The truth would say it was a skit. What if it wasn't a skit? You remember that, right?
He was trying to do
I
that.
think
you
he
know,
was just trying to
you know what?
For me.
damage control.
You know what, too, sis? In his defense, think about it. I think you was the one who told me she refused the ambulance. So he didn't know that something was even wrong with her finger until she posted the with the splint on it. She didn't. Whenever they asked if she needed an ambulance, she said no. So him thinking, I know he said that he tried to say it was a skit to protect all of them, so it didn't
Right.
blow up.
It's only after I realized that
Yeah.
he was the victim in this case.
Mm-hmm.
I realized he just didn't want it out there. So
Yep. Even with him saying she did it herself, he probably was just as confused because, okay, I didn't know nothing of your finger, or even in the moment, how would he know if something wrong with her finger? Because she said she didn't even realize something was wrong with her finger.
Right.
Whenever it was going on.
And
What got me is when she was lying and she was on the phone with the police and saying that he was running her, chasing her through the house.
That's crazy.
And he had a gun and he was in the room.
I gotta play that. I'm gonna play that video for you guys. Because last night I heard Jaffe mention that, and I want to play it again. But sweet Scorpio, were you trying to say something?
I was just gonna say in regards to Lord, I done lost my thought.
I'm sorry. That happens to all of us.
It's okay. What were we talking? We were talking about
Brianna would call you old as fuck.
You gonna remember it? She gonna remember it. It happens to me a lot.
Brianna, if you're watching,
it's a blessing.
Wait, Brianna, if you're watching, if you make it to my age, it'll be a blessing. I'm 40 years old, and I'm not a 40-year-old bully. I'm a 40-year-old that does not play around.
That's 40-year-old.
I don't play around with people that play with domestic violence. I don't play around with people that put people's lives in danger. So the reason I make these videos is to bring awareness. Once I'm done, I'll be done and I won't talk about Brianna again. Baby girl, I know you need us to talk about you. You need your name to be circulating in the streets.
She's there. Every time you talk about her, she get money.
That's what I'm saying. So, and I don't get paid for this like that. Like, I get a couple of coins. That ain't worth it for me to be stressing and be drained.
Right.
What I want to say is, I want to play the video that you just mentioned about the 911 call, because a lot of us missed the point there. There was a point where she went down the steps. She was on the phone. Jaffe, you mentioned
Yeah,
pressing
yeah.
mute. She was pressing mute, and I want
She
you
was
to
doing it on the bed too. She was on the bed when he was saying, and she dismissed me. She kept pressing mute. She was pressing mute when she was on the bed. When she got up off the bed and when she was walking, and he was trying to talk, she was pressing mute. When she walked by him, you know what I'm saying? She was doing it. So then when she got downstairs, she was, you know, just go ahead. You can go ahead and play the video, and
I'm
we
Sweet
can
mom.
break this shit down. We can break it all the
That's
way
because she
down
wanted him to be the
right there.
only aggressor
see,
in that moment.
Yeah,
She wanted him to get in trouble.
also, I realized in that video after watching it again, he goes, "You're lying again?" And I said,
yeah,
"Damn." I said, "She must really lie a lot because we catching her. We're strangers. We're just watching. Imagine she lies on social media this much. How many lies does she tell behind the camera?"
Mm-hmm.
So when
what?
you're lying again, you're lying again, that was one thing. And when she went down the stairs, she had her hand on the railing. Like, I know if my finger, I'm sorry, like, regardless if my adrenaline is high,
Mm-hmm.
I'll feel something.
That's right.
Sweet,
And
sweet,
she grabbed her daddy with that same hand.
sweet mom, and I just
Yeah,
remember my thought. I just feel like the reason why he kept, I think we were talking about changing stories or whatever. He was still the relationship at that time to me still could have been salvageable. Like
right.
if they could have talked behind scenes, but because she kept coming on talking, the more she put information out there, false information out there, the more he was going to have to fix it, do damage control, and it had
Yeah,
gotten too
clean it
far.
up.
You try to clear it up, and that's my opinion about that. I mean, I feel like that's why he kept when she said he kept changing the story, he didn't know which way to go.
She
And
didn't.
Yep.
She didn't want to. She
one
wasn't
thing
trying
I
to do no.
noticed too.
She didn't want to clean it up because she didn't want the marriage no more. Because he said she was.
Hmm.
He said before it even came to that point where about the finger, he said she was already out the marriage. He said she was already out.
And think
Yeah,
about it, we catch her in a lot of lies online, but imagine the extent of the lies that he know she went to with this whole situation. He know it was really just him and her, so he knows everything that she's actually lied about. But people wanted him to show emotion.
I'm just
yep,
gonna say this:
yep.
my parents been married for over 50 years, and I think it's 56 years actually to be exact. And I feel like she's young and in this situation where this man has had cancer. Whenever couples go through things, that's when you notice sometimes. I mean, that's when you know if somebody is really there for you. You know, she came on live, she did the little feeding tube thing for him or whatever. I just feel like it got too much for her, having to take care of him, having to take care of her kids. And because whenever my mom has had breast cancer, back surgery, her knee surgery on both of her legs, and my dad was there.
God
And
bless your mama. God bless your mama.
yes, my dad was there to help her, and and not at that particular. It just seems like some of those video that when she said, I remember she said, yeah, yeah, I didn't want to talk to him when he lost all that weight. I think she was saying that out of anger, frustration, or whatever. And I'm not defending her at all. She's just not mature enough to be in a marriage.
Well, she's not wife material either. If y'all notice, she has
Never
a lot
was.
of masculine energy. And
Yeah,
even Pink Book lessons stated it early on in the beginning. Brianna is not marriage material. You can tell, like, even with what we see online, she don't like to clean, she don't cook. Latruth even say he had to beg her for love and affection. And Sweet Ma, you remember that video? I think they posted in the Keeping Up group. It was an early video that her and Latruth did where they was in the car and they was going back and forth about how he tries to lead and she's so used to doing it on her own to where they clash a lot because she's not used to a man looking out for her or whatever. But she until she heals properly from everything she went through, she'll never be wife material. None of her relationships gonna last.
And
And
when
Right.
you say what she went through,
let's
the
keep in mind Sierra, who flip flops.
yeah,
Sierra,
Oh man.
I know you're probably watching in the bushes, Sierra. You had said on an interview
they both
that
young.
Brianna did not cook or clean. When Desharia would visit, Desharia was the one cooking and cleaning.
Look at
Also,
that little baby.
I
I
want to
saw
bring
that
up,
too.
hold on. I want to
Okay.
also mention, sis Lupac, you just mentioned she didn't give him affection and love. When Brianna went on that interview with the Bays, she said, he want me to rub his head and be like, oh, everything's gonna be okay, and kiss him on the forehead. I can't do that.
I
That's
ain't
too
his mama. Yeah.
and
She
I said
lacked
to myself,
maturity.
hold up, that's weird because I will date somebody and love them so much that when they're crying, I'm kissing them on the forehead. I'm holding
Right.
them. I've had people cry on my shoulder, like grown ass men, and I
Right.
was the one comforting them.
She lacks empathy.
So for yeah,
Right.
thank you, sis. You just said
That's
she lacked
narcissistic. That's a narcissistic trait.
exactly, and the fact that she said he want me to treat him like my kids. I can't give him a mother's love.
Don't
That's
you
not a
want you to
mother's.
treat him like
That's
his yo?
that's not a mother's love.
That's
You're
crazy, boy.
and Latruth said she had came inside the house and walked past him. All he asked her for was for an
Love and
embrace. He goes, "Oh, so you're not going to give me a kiss?" Like, I know whenever I see my family or friends, when I see them, we say hello, we go on the seat, we kiss each other on the cheek. So imagine walking past your husband and not giving him a peck on the lips. That's
Yeah.
just my thoughts.
She ain't like him no more.
I wish my wife would.
She ain't like him no more. After
But the
after
part
what
that
happened, because his appearance probably changed. He was
Yeah.
needing, he was needing too much. And that's what I was saying just about, and not defending her at all because this thing got on my nerve. But just this whole situation, watching them do this stuff online. But whenever a couple goes through any type of illness, you need that empathy from your partner.
That's right. That's
You
right.
know, and
The vows say for
she
better
just
for
wasn't.
worse.
She's a me type of person.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about her. It's not important. Not even thinking. Even when I wouldn't have been fighting with him with a man. He was weak back in October. He was still weak.
Right.
So trying to snatch, even she said he snatched something from her, but just any type of altercation, argument, he shouldn't have been doing that. He should not have been going through any of that.
She should have had enough empathy for for him just going through the cancer situation
Yeah.
to not even want to put him through no shit
Yeah.
like that. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be cussing, but she shouldn't.
Oh, speak however you feel. Go ahead.
Okay, that's cool.
Mhm.
All right, well, yeah, I cuss sometimes. So,
I do too. Okay.
so she shouldn't want to put him through. You know what I mean? Anybody, even if it was the shoe was on the other foot. Why are you questioning this man about some female stuff, and this man just went through some cancer stuff, and stress, what stress does to people. You know what I'm saying? It just it won't healthy anyway. It won't a healthy situation.
Y'all, I watched this video with this license. I want to say she was a psychologist. Sweet Ma, you remember I told you about her? Is a dark skinned lady with some dreads. And she went on live and you say you was gonna go back and watch it. She went on live and she made a video of I want to say it was Latruth with Tasha K. And she basically pinpointed a certain part of the conversation where Latruth told Tasha K that when he had his cancer battle or whatever, everything was affected, including his manhood.
Yeah, it does.
So think about having a wife that's lacking empathy or unaffectionate. Think about what that really put him through mentally. You know what I'm saying? And them
Mm-hmm.
having problems. And Toya even said that, and that was all around the same time whenever they was about to do that vow renewal. Toya said Brianna had called her complaining and fussing about Latruth not wanting to go look for a tux and this and that. He had just not long had that surgery, y'all. And she was mad about it. And Toya said she was just listening to him. So she said she ended up calling Latruth after the fact to see if they had got into an argument. And Latruth was like, no, we didn't get into an argument. She just wanted me to get up and go get fitted, but I'm tired and I'm weak. So
Right.
That's
she got
crazy.
mad at Toya for
She sure
telling the
did.
truth. And when they went to Jamaica, that's how the problems came about out there.
She sure did say she
Oh,
didn't have
yeah,
her
yeah,
finger,
I
that
did.
her
I think
finger
I
wasn't
seen that.
broken.
That you said Toya
That
said
finger
that?
wasn't broken.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah.
Annette James said, she also said that she never said that her finger was broken. Question, because I do remember there was a live that she did where she said the finger wasn't broken, it was sprained.
She done
So,
said sprain,
Mm.
fractured, broken. She switched it up so many times.
That finger
and I
wasn't-
didn't catch on to it because I just was trying so hard to make excuse for her because I said, oh, she said once I heard her say he's a narcissist, I was like, I've been with many of them, so we could relate. So I automatically felt like I could relate to her. So you want to know what happened? Somebody in my comment section said to me,
She got that
sis,
word from somebody.
somebody in my comment section said to me, sis, you need to take
Thank you.
yourself out of victim mode and trying to relate to Brianna. Then you'll wake up. The minute I did that, I woke the fuck up. Now, listen, because I don't want to get off track with this because I want you guys to hear this. Some of you didn't get to see it because it was on, I think, Keeping Up with the Latruth Reloaded played a portion of this, but I had played this like 3 months ago, not even knowing. Brianna literally just admitted that he didn't beat her. Hold on. Let me just play this and you guys tell me what you think about it. It actually happened, but he was also hurt. Do you guys remember I showed you how he showed himself and he lifted up his lip to show you that he had a busted lip that was not busted? When has he ever said that Miss Latruth hurt him physically? He's never come out to say that. So what was the point and purpose of him showing that video and then showing? Okay, the reason why I'm saying this is because when Latruth was going back and forth saying this might be a skit, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Then all of a sudden one day Latruth does a video on TikTok and then he shows his lip to show that it was busted. And I'm like, now all of a sudden your lip is busted. Like I felt like he was mind effing me. So in the process of me feeling like that, I was making these videos to point out the shit he does. So that's the reason why I'm bringing up Latruth showing that his lip was busted. But he never said that Brianna busted his lip, so I was kind of confused. In the still version of his lip like this. If you guys didn't see that, I'll show you.
Posted a picture of my fucking finger being broken. I didn't say Robert Hampton beat me. I didn't say Robert Hampton beat my ass. Me and you know what the fuck happened when you told me. And I ain't gotta be beating myself. I didn't do it to myself. You did it.
So you hear her say, I didn't say Robert Hampton beat my ass. I didn't say Robert did this. I didn't say that. Okay. So we're going to listen again. She's going to say something else because the truth is going to be like, you got people thinking that I beat you. Hold on.
You did it. Now I'm gonna address you in my time when you stop lying. You want to keep lying. I didn't say you was a woman beater. I said you fucking put your toe on top of my head.
He said, "You got these people thinking that I'm a woman beater. You got people think." She goes, "I didn't say you were a woman beater."
That's all the proof right there.
She
Mhm.
said she was
That
going to
spoke
address it.
volumes. That just that one line spoke volumes. He said, "You got all these people thinking I'm a woman abuser." She said, and I think he said something about address. She said, "I'ma address it when you stop lying."
Right.
So she wanted him to admit to breaking her finger. That's what it was. She wanted him to admit to breaking her finger with that toe, but he didn't admit to it because, in all actuality, he didn't break your finger with that toe. He really didn't. So he wasn't lying. If it really was fractured, she did it because she was the aggressor and she was fighting him for his stuff.
Right.
Well, she said the toe. She said when he put the toe over her, because I kept trying to replay that like in my head.
Hold on. I'm gonna replay it and then I'm gonna pause for you. I just want you to hear this all the way through. Remember, keep in mind what you're about to say. I'm about to turn off my son's machine, but I want you guys to hear this again. It was for domestic violence awareness. Then he said it actually happened, but he was also hurt. Do you guys remember I showed you how he showed himself and he lifted up his lip to show you that he had a busted lip that was not busted? I'm gonna just let it play out. When has he ever said that Miss Latruth hurt him physically? He's never come out to say that. So what was the point and purpose of him showing that video and then showing the still version of his lip like this? If you guys didn't see that, I'll show you.
Posted a picture of my fucking finger being broken. I didn't say Robert Hampton beat me. I didn't say Robert Hampton beat my ass. Me and you know it.
If you guys don't know, she went on TikTok and posted a picture of her finger and wrote, "Abuse is real." Okay? So that's what she's saying right now. All I did was post a picture of my finger.
I didn't do it to myself. You did it. You did it. Now I'm gonna address it in my time when you stop lying. You fucking lying. I didn't say you was a woman beater. I said you fucking put your toe on top of my head. And push me down with your body. You pushed me down with your body with that toe. Okay, Robert. So when y'all keep seeing me say, "Okay, Robert, okay, Robert, okay, Robert, okay, Robert," and all these.
When she stops the tape there and says, "When y'all see me say, okay, Robert, okay," I think she realized she done fucked up in that moment. I think she realized she fucked up.
Yeah,
Because
she realized it.
she did the same thing on the interview with the Bays. Jaffe, I know you've seen it.
Yeah, I peeped
The
it.
interview with the Bays when Latruth, after she told the Bays, "I don't talk to him. He has no access to me. He can't talk to me. He's blocked."
Been
Then when
watching
the
him the
truth
whole
goes on the interview with her, he goes, "When we talked last night, you told me this," and then she cut him off and was like, excuse me, can I tell my husband what it is?"
Yeah, she did that. Yeah.
Brianna,
Well, she said he was blocked. She said he was blocked now, and
Exactly.
yet she's posted. She reposted his post today. How he blocked?
When Brianna gets caught in a lie, you can tell easily because it's just, as far as what you just said of her reposting his post, it's just obvious she never blocked him. But this right here, when she pauses it, she knows she's live.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She knows she's live, and she goes, "You hear me?" Or when I'm saying this, when I'm saying, she's trying, but people already screen recorded it. And guess what? She deleted this live immediately. This was on Facebook. She took it down, and thank God to the person that screen recorded it. The screen record is still up. I think one day I'm gonna play all of it for you guys so you could see the actual channel holder. So you could
I used to always wonder how your fingers broke when you would go get your nails done. A person got broke fingers do not get their nails done.
She got her nails done like the following week, and they were done for Halloween. I did see that.
I ain't even peeped that one right there.
Yes, she did.
It's the small details that let you know what's going on. You got to pay attention to every detail.
Sis Lupac, can you do me a favor? I don't know if it was you. There's a lady on TikTok. I might have saved it. I'm gonna check on my TikTok. She goes, wait, I'm confused. How, didn't she say her finger was broke? And then she's playing a video of her on. I'm going to go on TikTok and go to Halloween, and I'm going to show you Brianna's hands, fingernails are long and done.
Mhm.
And it's painful to get your nails done.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's
she
what
had
I'm
those
saying.
tight gloves on
Even
too.
if it was sprained.
Them gloves
Yeah,
restrict your hands. The ones that she had on, you could tell they restrict her fingers. So,
yeah. She was dressed as a UPS worker or something.
yep.
Yep. Hold on.
And me say, okay, Robert. Okay, Robert.
Hold
Okay,
on.
Robert.
You guys remember I just
We could buy 5 times and you stop lying.
I just want to play this one more time. This is for the people in the back that don't want to hear it and don't want to believe it. She herself is playing audio that she recorded to expose him, and she ends up
Expose
exposing
herself.
herself. Okay.
Exposed herself. Yeah.
When she went on an interview with this guy, you guys probably didn't see it because she took the interview down. There's a guy that she did an interview with that interviews celebrities. I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah, I seen that. I seen
You
that
seen that? Guess
on
what?
Instagram, I believe.
Yes, Jaffe, did you see that she said she was abused? She
Yeah,
told him she was abused. She told the Bay she was abused.
I think that guy was scared to drill. I feel like when he was questioning her, he was kind of scared to drill her. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
With the hard questions. From what I was looking at.
Well, they
Well,
all are. Anybody who interviewed her, I feel like a lot of people sided with her too or didn't speak
Right.
out because she had so many psychotic fans and
yeah,
people was on her side to
yeah.
where they were being targeted because Vibe with Cal is one of the platform holders that never believed her
But
since
who?
Right.
day one, and Nosy bystanders. And y'all, when I tell y'all they took a hit to where Nosy stopped talking about her, which Nosy is a pretty stand-up person. Like, she don't go for trolls. She spoke her piece and she was so disgusted with Brianna to where she stopped talking about her altogether.
Real
And that
quick,
was
But
well early
real,
on.
real quick, I gotta say this to nosy bystander. I have to say this. When I first started reporting on the Latruths, I found her channel and I enjoyed it. And then one day she started saying that Brianna was mentally ill and
mm,
unstable. You need to seek psychological help. You need, and I
mm,
was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe she's talking like this. I said, she's a victim. And I at this point I had already shed tears for Brianna.
Hmm.
I'm like, I can't believe this woman is saying all these terrible things. Can't she see that Brianna's a victim? So I came on my live and I played Nosy Bystander's video to show people how effed up she was. When all along, Nosy Bystander called this 5 months,
Early on. Yep.
5 months ago. She called it. I couldn't see it. And I want to apologize to everybody that I
Oh.
because I know I offended some people that were trying so hard to tell me, girl, wake up. And I was like, no, she's a victim. Nosy bystander, I apologize if I disrespected you when I played your video and I said how terrible you were of a person,
Mhm.
how you're cold hearted. I'm so sorry from the bottom of my heart. I honestly was blinded by the dry tears. I was blinded by the terrible acting, I guess because she said she was a victim of narc abuse. Just because
Mhm.
someone tells you that they are a victim of narc abuse does not mean that they are.
Yep. And you
Exactly
know what
what
else is
I'm
that I like that Nosy stated? She said that whenever she realized when Brianna said she went through his phone and pepper sprayed him, that's what really did it in for her. And she was like, she's the narcissist. She said, and one of the worst kinds. She told Latruth, she said, Mr. Latruth, you better run and run fast. Cause she said the only thing that's gonna happen is this situation is going to get worse. And look what happened. And that girl
Yeah, I
said
remember
that
that.
months ago.
Oh,
And something else she
so
said.
embarrassed.
What else she told him? Damn. Oh, she pointed out how Brianna was targeting his religion.
oh
She
yeah,
really pointed that out and she was so disgusted by that because she was like, how dare you try to get people to side with you because his religious beliefs are not of yours. All of those
Right.
little things, that's what she
she
used
said he
to.
don't believe it. She said he don't even believe in God. Just that's what she
I
said.
remember
But
she
let me
said
say
that.
this. Let me say this. That you could tell something wrong. You could tell she is a narcissist because even it was a license. I guess it said Meet the Bay or whatever their name is, the husband and wife
Yeah.
that had her. Okay, you notice it was a therapist on there, a licensed therapist, and she couldn't even look through the bull crap. She couldn't even see through the
I don't
bull
even think
crap.
she was licensed. I think she was a
That's what I
coach.
was on. I
Wait,
don't
wait,
think.
real quick, I want to say this because some people were telling me they think that Brianna's the one that had hired that psychologist or a therapist to come to the show. I want to point this out, you guys. If you go watch the Bay's interview with Brianna and Latruth, there's a point in the conversation after Latruth gets off that they start calling him a narcissist, and
Right.
the Bays say something about Latruth
Not
never
having emotions,
not having
not showing
emotions
emotions.
and never having been loved until he
Mm-hmm.
was with Brianna, and they laughed about
They
it.
did.
And I
I
said,
was
wait,
disgusted.
I said, why are they laughing when they're speaking about him saying that he never felt love until he was with Brianna? And then the therapist says, yeah, and the way he was raised, he didn't have a regular childhood or whatever. And then then the therapist goes, oh, I sympathize for Brianna because
Mm-hmm.
she was traumatized as a child. And I'm like, but so was Robert.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
both
They
of them.
they talking
But
about
the
they start saying that they were
I
saying
think
that
he's
when she got her. Oh, I'm sorry.
no. I just wanted to piggyback on what Sweetmon said. No, he didn't say that when he met her. He said when he had his daughter.
no, but
Right.
they said they made the mistake and said he never knew
Oh,
me
okay. Because I
until
know.
he was
Yeah.
with
Okay.
Brianna.
Yeah.
So
They
then I said, whoa, why are they laughing? Go
right.
ahead, Jackie.
They also was saying, uh, look at her the way her demeanor when he came up there. She was shaking, et cetera, et cetera. But
Oh
I think
yeah,
the
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
chair
was
was
that
shaking or
vibrating.
something.
That was that
No,
vibrating
guess
chair.
what? The chair had a vibration in
Yeah,
the
it's
back.
a vibrating
Yeah.
chair.
Yep.
They were making
I
excuses.
didn't
Oh,
notice
look
that.
at her. And then they were like, "Oh, look at him." Sweet Scorpio. You mentioned the emotions. They said, "Do you see when she was crying, he had no emotion." The reason why Latruth had no emotion is because he knows she's a liar.
Yeah,
You
he
Imagine,
was
know it
fed
The
already.
up.
truth
Yeah.
was like,
He was fed up
imagine
with it.
this. Imagine
Right.
this, y'all. You guys. Imagine that somebody that always
yep.
lies on you in front of a crowd of people, and they
Mm-hmm.
start crying. Are you gonna feel bad that
No,
they
he was
No.
looking at her
you
like,
gonna roll your eyes?
mm-hmm.
Sweet mom, let me
But
tell
you,
you something.
He
I
was
didn't
looking
start
like, oh, here
thinking.
she
I didn't.
goes.
I
Yes.
didn't. I didn't start
He's like,
like. I didn't start seeing the true light until I started looking at your video. That night. That night when I seen them had all them with Robert, the therapist, the Bay family, and then Brianna on there. I was still on Brianna's side when I seen that. But when I seen your videos, I started. I turned my life around. I said, you
thank you,
know what?
sis.
This. I said, this is. But you know what? Let me
That
tell you
whole
something
interview
else.
was a setup.
but it
Jackie,
was some bullshit because the
Mhm.
therapist in one sentence said, "Oh, I can't." They asked him. They asked her if they what she thought about if he was a narcissist, and she said, "I can't diagnose him because I haven't sat with
Yeah.
him long enough to break it down." And then in the same sentence, she said, "But if I have to say it, oh, he's a narcissist and he's a covert narcissist." Like that. That let me know right there that was some bullshit.
Mhm.
And then also he was blindsided. He had no clue that Brianna was gonna
but
be
they
on there.
knew.
They
But
she
they
had
knew.
them reach out to him, and he thinking, oh, he's gonna come on and tell his story.
Mm-hmm.
And she had set the whole thing up. She probably told him, oh yeah, when he come on, he's gonna do this. And they saw he did exactly what she said he was gonna do because he already knew. He looking at her like, oh, here she go with
And the
this,
babes didn't even try to
Yeah.
do an investigation,
No,
like to follow
They
the story or see
no.
how it played
they
out.
did not do
So
their
that was so biased.
But
that
did
it
you hear what
was.
That's
they
They
what she
did
did
not
paid
you
do
hear
their
for.
what did
research.
you hear what the base said to them at the end? She said, "Don't you know he asked us was she a real therapist?" Did you hear when the base
And
told that lady
yes,
that?
and
Yeah,
guess
I
what?
remember that.
That was a valid question because you know what?
She wasn't.
She kept taking up for Brianna. Oh, I feel so bad. You know, she's been through so much emotional abuse. She didn't get to raise like that, and neither did Latruth. So why are you picking favorites? He
Yeah, she
deserves
picked favorite.
sympathy too.
But if you
But didn't
actually look
someone
at
say she
Brianna, I
wasn't a
didn't
real
think.
therapist, a licensed therapist, though?
Yeah, yeah, but check this out.
Did she say she was new?
I didn't really look at this until I seen it for myself. Don't you notice that when you look at Brianna, her eyes crosses up?
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
did not
sorry.
know
I'm
that
like,
That's because
that
she's
harmonica
crack at
lady
it.
said it. And that's straight up mentally illness. When you look at somebody in their eyes, just all of a sudden one eye meet the other one, there's something wrong with that person.
when she lies, I noticed that she looks up. She does something with her
What else
eye.
she do when she lies, sweet ma?
She laughs, right,
She
sweet mom?
laughs and she
She
looks.
laughs. Yeah, yeah.
Now
I
this
can't
is
stand that damn laugh. I hate that laugh.
It's a fake
She,
laugh. It's
She's
somebody,
fake.
like
somebody
Marcus
said
from
it sounds like a pastor
Why Did
laugh.
I Get
Like,
Married?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks up when she lies.
And her eyes crosses up because somebody told her harmonica. I think that's her name, harmonica. Harmonica. She got a channel and she said, "Look at
Harmony.
yeah, harmony."
Um,
Yeah, her. She said her eyes cross. She said you need to put on your glasses because your eyes is crossing up.
She
so,
I just noticed her body language when she can't do eye contact when she's
Cause she
telling
lying.
her when she's trying to get people to get her when she's trying to get a point across about this situation. Her body language is off for me.
Her
She
and
looks
Jonelle act just like they act like children. They look like they act like they 15 and 16 years old.
yeah, Johnny L there strict. You know what he there for. We all know Johnny L there. You can't even blame him for certain stuff. I don't blame Johnny L for because he found him a fool and he getting the money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
my
trying to
mom
better his
always said if
career.
you found a fool, bump his head. So shit,
Hey,
Yeah,
he found one.
find a
hey,
fool, bump his head. I heard that too.
but but
so
ultimately the other part of it with him posting his daughter and doing all that stuff around with that man child, that's too far right
that
there.
was
no,
That
but
ain't nothing no
disrespectful.
man supposed to
here's the
do.
thing, though. The thing is, yes, it's beneficial to him until he crosses Brianna. Then
Mhm.
everything that he received from her, he's gonna have to pay
And
for it.
I can't
Mhm.
wait.
He's
Mm-hmm.
gonna pay for it. You
I
don't get
spent
these
that
things.
He's
much
gonna
on
be her karma.
that chain for you. I spent that much on that bracelet for you. That's
Guess what? The same way she
he
lied
controls
on the
people with
truth,
gifts.
the same way she lied on the truth, she'll lie on Janelle.
Yes, she gonna do it. Yes, she gonna do it.
Yes, he's
Yes, she
gonna be
gonna
her
do it.
karma.
Listen,
Cause she fall hard when she first get in a relationship. She fall hard and quick.
I wanna I
Mm-hmm.
wanna I wanna play this for you guys because we just spoke about it. Um, this was her. This is when we caught her again when she's about to lie. This is her on the base. She had told them that she does not talk to Latruth. She went no contact, and he has no access to her. Latruth is just on here speaking, and he's like, "Can you just tell them I never hit you, I never beat you?" She's like, "Well, you never left bruises on me."
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay,
remember that.
so I want to play this for you guys. I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to play it so that you guys can hear what me and Jaffe were trying to say earlier. She does not take accountability at all. She she will start off as if she's about to take it, and then she'll blame him
Mm-hmm.
for whatever it is or have an excuse. Just like me saying, "You're pretty, but you got cross-eyed." That's a backhanded compliment.
Narcissist.
You're pretty, but your nose is kind of big. That's not really a compliment
Mm-hmm.
because I'm insulting you after complimenting you. So her apology, her accountability is it sounds like it, but it's really not. So I'm gonna play
Yeah.
it for you guys, and I want you to listen closely. This, like I said, class is in session. I do this all the time. I want you guys to know when somebody's finessing you. I've been finessed so many times in my life. I don't want anybody to be. So I'm gonna play this. And it's not my fault. These people choose to live their lives on social media, and they make it easy for us to be able to use them
Right.
as subjects. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
She's a study.
Of
Okay,
what not to do.
exactly. So I'm gonna play this for you guys right now. She plays victim. She's super emotional. When she went on the interview with them, she was super cocky, happy. And now she's here with Latruth and the therapist. Therapist looks so concerned. Oh my God, I couldn't stand that lady.
I want to speak on that couple whenever you get done. Whenever you get done with this, the Bay couple.
Oh, and
They
Jeffy,
dynamic. They weird dynamic.
and I
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
say something about what this woman did. They follow me, so hopefully they're watching. I want to say I feel like it was disgusting when I came on here and I was trying to point out to Charmaine or her husband. I don't know who I was talking to when they were in my live. I said, you know, all the things that were happening in this clip. I said, the therapist laughed. You guys laughed at him, but when it came to her, you guys were babying her. And then they were like, oh, it seems like you're being very biased. No, I'm not. I'm pointing out things that are obvious. Then she's like, oh, I'll look into it. Then all of a sudden, Brianna gets Janelle this billboard, and Charmaine likes the photo of the billboard. And I said,
Yeah.
wow, Charmaine, how would you? I had to write her and said, that's really like sad and disgusting. Now I believe you set Latruth up, because if you're condoning this woman that just got out of a relationship, not even divorced yet, getting a guy she just met a billboard to say Happy Valentine's Day, and you're liking that post, you're just as toxic as her. But I'm going to play this. I'm going
Because
to.
she's broken too.
Did she
Yep.
ever write your back, sis?
Nope.
Guilty.
Let me play this for y'all.
She's becoming my wife and all that. I just explained everything. So everything that I did, even with going to work, I would FaceTime her. Every meeting that I had, I would FaceTime her. She'd see when I pull up. She knew exactly where I was going to be at. And it finally became a point where she said, you don't have to keep doing that. I trust you.
While they're talking, I want you to pay mainly attention to Brianna's face while he's talking, okay?
I said, you sure you good? She was like, yeah, you don't have to keep FaceTiming me, showing me everything that you're doing, because I trust you. So I stopped doing that. And then, after that, more of the insecurities came back. Want to go through the phones and stuff like that. So I apologize. I spoiled her. I allowed her to go through my phone, even though I didn't want her to. I left the password available where she could go into it, even though I told her just stop going through it. And she went through my phone. She said she went through my phone every night.
There's nothing wrong with him saying it's now that I'm watching this. He said, I spoiled her. It's my fault. Like, it is your fault because you did spoil her. You let her go through your phone for 6 years, and then finally, and if he was such a narcissist, narcs don't let you go through their phone.
And you know what, too, sis? They saying that, okay, he didn't take no accountability. But if you really think about it now, just what he said, because all of their issues stem from her insecurities. Going through the phones, thinking he doing this, thinking he doing that. So that's where the problem was at.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he didn't say, oh, I was a bad husband, because I feel like that's what they wanted him to say. But in so many words, he was telling them our arguments and the problems within our marriage stem from her insecurities.
Yes, and
if he was this big,
it's the truth. It's the truth, right?
Huh?
And it's the truth. Like,
Yep.
I was sitting there like, oh, he's not taking accountability, and all along, it's the truth what he's saying.
Exactly.
Right. And if he was this big gorilla, like just the way she has painted him out to be, she wouldn't be going through his phone.
Exactly.
I have been in a relationship where, in a domestic violence relationship, and I was scared. I was terrified of him. So I walked on eggshells all the time. She speaks too freely.
But not just that, y'all. Think about this: with the her throwing his clothes out the closet. Would a scared wife be doing something like that?
Not at all.
No way in hell.
No.
It's too many things, and basically the answer to this is everything that they put online. It's too many videos that shows their actions within their marriage that tells us he wasn't an abuser, a physical abuser.
Because it's a video out with her in the hot tub, and she jumps up in the hot tub saying, who you hollering at? Who you yelling at?
Yeah, she hemmed him up and grabbed his shirt and popped him on the side of his head. I sent that one to Sweet Mom.
It's
The
Yep.
one when they're in the pool too. It
Yeah,
was
she
one.
was.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she was holding the baby at the
Right.
same time doing that. So what if he really was abusive and he'll hit her while she had that baby in her hand?
no.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
You attacking a man holding your baby.
let's just be real here. Anybody that's ever been with an abusive person or a narcissist knows that your narc will never let you go through their phone.
No, they
Period.
won't. No, they won't.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
think
also,
what happened, she got mad at the end when he stopped her from going through his phone.
yeah, listen,
Exactly.
that's just you know what it is? That right there
She
was
was
a
losing
bruise.
control.
Yeah, who said that?
Me.
Yes. When okay,
What she
Gina.
said?
let me give you an example real quick. Real quick. As a parent,
Let me read this.
my father used to beat my ass with a belt and stuff like that, you know, up until I was like grown and shit. So one day I grabbed the belt and I'm like, what? What? You should have seen the look on his face. He almost nearly had like a stroke or a heart attack. He couldn't believe that I finally took my power back. And he was like shaking. His ego was so bruised. He was so angry. He was like, "Get the fuck out my house. You can't live here anymore," because I grabbed the belt and said, "No, you're not going to hit me anymore." So when Latruth said, "No, you're not going to go through my phone anymore," she had that same
He
like
took his power back.
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
And not just that, you notice how I seen a few of her fans saying this. Oh, and he cheated and this and that, and she got proof. Why we never got no proof? If I'm not mistaken, I could have sworn she said that she would go through his phone and she would never find nothing. Did anybody else hear that?
listen, if he
Yeah, I
cheated,
heard that.
she would have provided the proof the
Definitely. Yep.
same way
Yeah.
she's been trying to show everything else. She would have showed that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me just play this because I don't want to get off track whenever I have like the things up here because I want us to break it down and then just go to something else because we still got to go to that video where she calls 911. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just play.
Of our marriage. She told me this yesterday. I didn't even know it was every night, but
Okay, this is when it happens. She
Yeah.
told me this yesterday. Y'all watch this.
even though I didn't want her to, I left the password available where she could go into it. Even though I told her just stop going through it. And she went through my phone. She said she went through my phone every night of our marriage.
Keep in mind, you guys, she already lied and told them she does not talk to him. She said she went no contact. She's healing. She's good. And then he says, not knowing, he goes, she told me this yesterday. Brianna gets shocked automatically. She's like, I hear some feedback in the background. I don't know if it's like somebody's mic or whatever, but she goes, as soon as she notices that he revealed that they spoke the night before, all of a sudden she goes into what's the mode? I gotta lie mode. I gotta fix this mode. Watch.
Defense
Damage
mode.
control.
Yes. Damage control. Go ahead. All right, let me play it.
She told me this yesterday. I didn't even know it was every night, but my thing is why do you have to do that?
Can I take this moment and show my husband what accountability is, please? Can I please take this moment and show my husband what accountability is? Accountability for me in this marriage. 1, I apologize for disrespecting you, for calling you out your name when you throw low shots at me. I apologize for not being woman enough because I wanted to walk away and not keep an argument going when our kids is banging at the door wondering what's going on. I apologize for not standing in the heat of the moment, trying to battle with you and go back and forth because it always go physical. I apologize for bringing our stuff to social media, and I wish I would.
Do you see his face? Oh my
See his face, girl. You see his face when she said, being a beautiful girl. He looked at.
Don't it seem like that was rehearsed too? Like I'm just listening to it, like, and it's
Like she done
I've
wrote that
seen it
down
before.
on a piece of paper.
It seemed like something that was rehearsed, like she wrote it down prior and she went over it.
And she looking down as she going through it. She looking at it on the paper that she done wrote down.
Yeah, because she could never articulate good. If you notice,
Might be one of them things she done plagiarized somewhere. You know she done plagiarized some shit.
You know what struck me with this this part here when she starts to speak, they gave her an opportunity to speak and she acted as if she couldn't speak. But as soon as he started telling his part, well, when he said, like you said, when he said, I was telling her last night, she had to hurry up and jump in and bring up the tears. This was all dramatics for me. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw this, I was laughing. I said, "This girl here is dangerous."
Well, that's true, because she could never go toe to toe with him because she knows that she would be lying. She didn't want nobody to hear his truth when they face to face, because then it makes her truth questionable. It's easier for her to say her truth when he's not around and she can get so many people to side with her based off of her tears. But when you got two people that was actually there face to face and they both saying different things, then people looking at it differently, like, who do we believe?
Harmony speaks. Harmony speaks. Shout out to you, sister. I didn't even realize that was you. Love you, girl. Okay.
He looking like what?
Yes, somebody say he looks disgusted. Like,
Yeah,
what?
he did, because she knows she was lying. He didn't look like that when she started. Till she
He was so blindsided. That's why.
Yeah.
Somebody say, yeah, she's listen, you guys. I thought this, but it looked like she was reading from a notebook. Let's go back
She
and
was. She wrote it all down.
hold on.
She was.
Oh, she did look down just now. Hold up. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, she looking down at that paper.
Even though I didn't want her to, I left the password available where she could go into it. Even though I told her just stop going through it, and she went through my phone. She said she went through my phone every night of our marriage. She told me this yesterday. I didn't even know it was every night, but my thing is why do you have to do that?
Can I take this moment and show my husband what accountability is, please? Can I please take this moment and show my husband what accountability is? Accountability for me in this marriage. 1, I apologize for disrespecting you, for calling you out your name when you throw low shots at me. I apologize for not being woman enough because I wanted to walk away and not keep an argument going when our kids is banging at the door wondering what's going on.
She looking
I apologize
down.
for not standing in the heat of the moment, trying to battle with you and go back and forth because it always go physical. I apologize for bringing our stuff to social media, and I wish I would have never said nothing, but I wanted it to end. I apologize for saying all the stuff that I ever said about you on the internet and bringing truth to the internet about you. And I'm sorry.
That part pissed me off when she said, and bringing truth to the internet about you.
Mm-hmm.
That was such a low fucking blow.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Dead and the kids.
You lied about him. You didn't bring truth to the internet. You fucking lied.
The part that got me when she said he drug her across the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Saying all the stuff that I ever said about you on the internet and bringing truth to the internet about you. And I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry for standing in my truth. But I do apologize for continuing to drag this out on social media and to continue to bash and humiliate you. I apologize for that. And
that was the only good apology right there.
Wait.
Saying that stuff.
You even
no good apology at all.
You even hear the paper. That's so sad. Hold on.
But I do apologize for continuing to drag this out on social media and to continue to bash and humiliate you. I apologize for that. And that's it.
Yeah, I heard the paper too.
Apologize for saying that stuff is abuse when it's not. I've never abused you.
You dragging me across the floor is abuse.
I've never dragged you across
Just because you did not leave bruises does not mean that you did not abuse me. The reason why I didn't go to jail when the police came is because I did not have bruises. You dragged me across the floor. I screamed and called for my kids. Even my stepdaughter said that on video when they were banging at the door. I came outside. I'm always a runner. I don't like to argue. I don't like to keep going back and forth because it gets worse.
That's a lie.
You don't even have to just have bruises. If you got a witness, that's enough right there.
And I understand that no matter how many times you say the same sentence, yelling at me is the difference between talking to me and talking at me. It's the difference.
Didn't she say her daddy was always there? Didn't she say her daddy was always there, y'all, and he heard a lot of the stuff too and witnessed some of the abuse? So not only did you not protect your daughter, but why didn't Robert go to jail when other people was around the abuse? She had so many witnesses, right?
Then she
the
said
video,
that.
Lupac, the video where the police when the police come and Robert tells the dad, "I'm not coming. I don't want to come outside," because he was scared. And then
Yep.
the dad says, "Okay, he don't want to come outside." Then
He
Robert
was
walks down
shocked.
the stairs. Right, Robert walks down the stairs. The dad didn't know what was going on.
He was like, she said you had a gun?
Yes, he was confused. He was like, "What? Why
He
was
was
she?"
scared too.
And he, if you listen to the dad, I'm sorry, I feel like I'm just yelling. I'm just so. I've been watching this and watching all these old videos, but the when I think the police go inside, but the dad is like pacing back and forth. He was just like,
He was
like
hiding. He had his back turned.
I feel like the dad knows that these are the stunts that Brianna does.
Yep. And not just that, he didn't want him to run his record. Because anytime a situation happens, 9 times out of 10, they checking everybody's license to see for warrants.
Yep.
Yep.
But he ain't want that record ran. He ain't supposed to be around them kids.
Yep.
No, he don't supposed to be around no kids.
Right.
Yeah,
the kids were not there though. So, but that's true.
But it's kids.
The
kids wasn't there at that moment. But kids live in that house. He can't even be in a house where kids are. Even if they gone to the store, he still can't be in the house.
Right. So she wasn't even thinking. She put her husband at risk and her father at risk.
Right, and her dad was. That's the way his demeanor was, and the way he was acting was just like, God damn. She didn't call the damn police over here. That's what I was getting from it. Like she does.
Look at everybody that's in here. Shout out to Huggy. I love you, Huggy. Jeanette, love you, Jeanette. You see how people are like, I never knew she had a paper in her hand. I didn't realize this.
Yeah, she had paper in her hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's good to go back and watch her videos, because the more and more you watch them, the more stuff you see that you didn't notice before, because a lot of people was on her side, so they wasn't looking for it.
Yeah,
exactly.
To piggyback off of this, y'all, it make me think back to the baby daddy, like with the calls, and it was another content creator, I can't remember who said it, but they said like when she called the baby daddy for proof, using him as a receipt about the alleged abuse or whatever, and he said that his counsel to her was to stay in your marriage and work it out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that the baby daddy even beat her, and I believe that the reason why he told her that is because it wasn't no physical abuse.
Mm-hmm.
Because what man in his right mind, especially being that he's into religion now, gonna tell the mother of his kids to stay where she's being abused and in front of the kids?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Hold on. I just want to say thank you to Jeannie. Jeannie, you know who you are. Thank you for always showing me love. She sent me something on the Cash App. Speaking of Cash App, I never post my shit like that. I'm gonna post it now. Because you guys, the purpose of me doing what I do, I'll come on here and completely forget about posting the Cash App. I really do.
Yeah.
I why wouldn't I put it up? We're up here talking, and I'm so sorry. If any of you have a Cash App you'd like me to pin, I can. I just feel like,
we understand. You should post it.
Thank you. Just in case if anybody feels generous, they can.
I got one too if they want to, a little.
And wait, tell me it in a second. Annette, thank you. You said she's reading something. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm super late. I'm going to try to type you guys' Cash Apps. This shit is kind of hard. How do I do that? Okay, Lupac, can you say what your Cash App is, please?
Mine is long, sis. Sorry. it's $. I don't know how to do it. Wait.
Type it in the chat and then I'll pin it. If you can't type right now, I'll try to type it for you.
I'm gonna do it. Hold on. I didn't even know how to do this at first. I didn't know we could actually comment in the chat while we in this on this panel thing.
Yeah, you can.
Listen.
I'm not used to YouTube, y'all.
I really wanted Harmony Speaks, and there's also Ashley and another young lady. I wanted all of us to be up here because we all talk about this, on our YouTube channels. But Lupac, while you're looking for your or you're typing it, let me know when you type it. I'm gonna finish playing this because I think we're gonna jump onto another clip. Hold on.
Sweet Ma,
Yes,
I think they can still come up.
if they want to, though.
Oh,
If they
okay.
want to, if I'm gonna scroll down and see if they're available to come up. But anywho, I'm gonna play this. Hold up.
So my experience of you, no, my experience of you was abuse, mentally, emotionally.
You see how she was getting added?
Yeah, she said no.
I
Like, shut
understand
up.
that. No matter how many times you say that same sentence, yelling at
I
me is
put it,
different.
sis.
Talking to me and talking at me, it's the difference.
That does not
So
mean.
my experience of you, no, my experience of you was abuse, mentally, emotionally, and physically. I said you never broke a finger. I said you never broke anything on me. That's what I said. I said this
He
was the
never
first
broke a
time you
finger.
ever broke something on me. I never said you never abused me. I never said that. I said that you did not give me black eyes. I said that you did not leave bruises on me. I said you did not leave me black and blue.
She never said none of that.
That's your image. But I never said that you never abused me, Robert.
She
I
actually did a
Well,
video.
the first time it went to this extent.
Well, I'm telling you, I've never abused you, and I'm telling you, you verbally abused me.
She said it in her
You
video that
mentally
he didn't physically
So that's the
abuse
truth.
her. She said it was emotionally abuse.
That's the truth.
Look at her eyes popping up, y'all.
Oh my gosh, this is actually frustrating to watch. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I can't like it's like watching it
I
again.
felt so bad for him.
FYI, you guys, Lupac, that's in the room right now. I just posted her Cash App. She usually is on the panel here with me. I'm gonna go down everybody's, but she's usually on the panel with me and always giving me receipts. This sister right here is my ride or die when it comes to this. So I'm thankful for you. If I was rich, I'd give you some, but my ass is broke. So just know when
You
I
good, sister.
yes. All right, you guys. Is anybody getting triggered here? Like, is this making you feel some type of way? Like you see
I'm
them?
always triggered with her talking, period.
I'm true with her lying, and I want to jump in.
Just in this video, you can tell she's the aggressor. And
Yeah,
that's what really pissed me
Definitely.
off because you got a whole narcissist abuse coach on the panel and you ain't seeing the signs of her narcissistic traits. Like
That
you're not seeing
that's
none of
Because she
this.
was fake.
that's because she was already there for what she was there for. She
She was
wasn't there to
over
see
talking him and
anything.
everything.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was a motive. She had a plan. They had a plan all along. Even the fact that Neek them didn't even go research to get these people background. She even said that to Sweet Mind, like, they didn't go behind to see their characteristics, how they are, the backstory, none of that. So to automatically roll with her story, knowing people lie is jacked up.
yeah. They
That was
brought him.
messed
You
up.
can
They
even look
brought
at the
him on
topic.
here.
You can look at the topic and tell that it was a setup. Look
Well,
at they don't know if this man is a certified narcissist. They even put it in the topic.
And then you know what they said? Wait,
Mhm.
guys, you know what they said? Oh, you should have seen him. He came here with his shirt unbuckled. He's definitely a narcissist. Oh, and then
He-
they go, he's
he's
the
grandiose. He's grandiose, but he's not a narcissist.
exact.
He got a grandiose persona, but
But the thing is, if you're an entertainer and you want people to believe you are confident, you're gonna show
yeah,
out.
you have to be that way if you, especially if you're in entertainment. But it's nothing wrong with thinking highly of yourself, especially if you've been beat down by the world a lot of times, and then especially being in a position where, like, being up here and being a content creator like that, like he is, and people always in your comment section talking down on you, etc. You need that fact to a
Listen,
degree.
listen. I wanted to say thank you to Ruthie. She sent me a cash app. I appreciate that very much. So, you guys, I'm gonna play this. She's about to hop off. Okay, hold on. Let me unpin this real quick so that y'all could see her face. I'm so sorry. Ew, they're all a joke. Ashley Chats, I love your channel.
And here we have it. Here we have it.
We have two different people.
Your image. But I never said that you never abused me, Robert. I never said that.
Well,
I'm the first time it went to this extent.
Well, I'm telling you, I've never abused you, and I'm telling you, you verbally abused me.
And that's fine.
You mentally abused
me. That's your experience.
No, that's the truth.
Okay.
And so
that's the truth.
So can I interrupt? And here we have it. Here we have it. We have two different people from two different experiences as far as childhood is concerned. And even in this moment, or I guess it happened 3 months ago, both of your experiences are different. Mm-hmm. I heard Mr. Hampton say the truth. The truth. And I heard you say that you don't like when people say my truth. But everyone is entitled to their truth. Whether you agree with it or not, it's hers to have. And just like yours is yours to have. And the truth, here I go with the word, but the truth of the matter is, it was y'all two in that house. Mm-hmm. It was God, the Most High. I don't know if the kids were in there. Your father, I think I heard the father was in there.
Yeah, the kids.
And you two. So I don't think this space that we're in now is going to resolve it. Let me tell you what I see. I see two hurt children that tried to come together and love each other through their trauma, through grief, through death, through molestation, through hurt, through fear. And it lasted as long as it could. I could not imagine going through a divorce in front of social media. The backslash from the people who trust Mr. Hampton.
This is the only time she shows any sort of like compassion.
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
And then I just want to go to where Brianna jumps off. Hold on.
In order to be the father to my daughter, the mother to my daughter, in order to give her the best me that I can be. Healing has to happen. Conversation is going to have to happen with each other. And it can't be this. This isn't going to get you anywhere.
Now she's actually crying. Let's see. She's going to start speaking. Hold up.
She should have said that and left it at that. That coach, once she said that, she was unbiased because she don't know them personally. So she should have said just that and left it at that. But to talk about him once he gets off and to victimize her, not knowing her full story either, that was so biased and fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Let me add this one thing. Mm-hmm. Most professionals, right? I know that she said something about it was you, her, and God in the room, this, that, and third. But most professionals refrain from using religious terms when they speaking in their profession. I don't think this is a professional lady, man.
That's why I said she was not a certified therapist.
Yeah, when she brought up God, the Most High, that was kind of like, huh? Because like, okay.
They call a healing coach.
Well, they says with a certified it says certified narcissistic abuse recovery and healing coach. Okay. She's about to start crying. Well, she's already started crying. Let's listen to what she has to say, and then I'm going to hop off of this.
Wait. Continue to be like, that didn't happen to me.
Wait, sorry. Hold on. This is
to my daughter, the mother to my daughter, in order to give her the best me that I can be.
Here we go.
Healing has to happen. Conversation is going to have to happen with each other. And it can't be this. This isn't going to get you anywhere.
Brianna, I see you're having a really hard time right now. Yeah. It's like you're like barely hanging on.
Her chair is vibrating, you guys.
Yeah. I think she was shaking her leg, though.
And not just that, y'all. Right after, sis, you remember this? Right after she got off of this live. She went on her own live on YouTube. Not a tear in sight. The aggressive clowning the man, Brianna, and saying, "Ooh, I should really expose him. Now I got a secret that could really, really tear him down."
Yep.
But that secret never came out. She's so fake.
Whatever secret that was probably would have ruined her too. So let me just grab my charger, but let me play this. Hold on.
Yeah.
And I'm not worried about no image or none of that. I'm only worried about my kids.
Is there anything, Mr.
Let's let Brianna talk. I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Okay.
He pissed me off when he muted him.
Yeah, I want to give her a chance to be able to speak.
That was messed up.
Cause girl. Ooh. Yeah, like he had a crush on Brianna or something.
He should have said, "Let me let her perform."
And they shouldn't have been up there giving no advice either.
Hold on, because it's still playing. I want to hear what this.
They were.
Hold on.
Be able to speak.
I loved him. I still love him. Oh.
She's so theatrical. Oh my God.
This is what I went through. To continue to be like, that didn't happen to me. That didn't happen to you. To shove off my feelings and even still to this day try to have civilized conversations with him because of our daughter. I want her to have her life. I don't want her to have a split home. I want to do whatever it takes for us to be able to be civil. If he don't want to acknowledge what happened to me, that is fine. That is okay. It's fine. That's my experience. That's my healing journey, and that's what I'm focused on. But we have to get it together for Amora. Because I'm so broken and I don't want my daughter to be broken. I just want the best for her. And Robert, I told you this time and time again. This internet beef, your family, everything needs to stop. It needs to cease. I don't want to talk about you no more. You shouldn't want to talk about me. Your family shouldn't want to talk about me. Nobody should be talking about each other no more. I'm done with it. I wash my hands with it. I wish you nothing but the best. And I want you to
liar.
But I really want us to be able to get on the page, to be able to co-parent for our child, because the same way they see it and us go back and forth is every time it comes to Amora. Every time it comes to Amora, we're arguing. And then when you did your interview earlier, and I heard you say, "Oh, woman, she's a lie about this." But just yesterday, when you came to get the rest of your stuff out of my house from me moving, you was trying to kiss me. So if I'm such this liar and this horrible person, who does that? I just want it to be done. I just want this to be done. I just want this to be over with, and I just want to talk to you about our child, and that's through text messages and nothing else. I just want to be done. This point, I need counseling. My kids need counseling, and I feel like the more she get older, that's a part of her process too, so that we can all be in a healing journey together. And that's all I have to say, you guys. I'm ready to get off of here.
Let me say something to her before she get on. Like everything you're saying, even with my brother and my sister and all of that stuff, they never wanted to say anything bad about you. Like, you're the one who said the worst things that you could possibly say about my brother, my sister, my family. You talked about my dad, my grandmother, called my brother gay, and then you expect for everybody to just not want to say nothing. The man's not gay. You act out of emotion and you say things that you should never say.
There was a lot of things that I said, but I apologize for. I have apologized for, and I'm not apologizing again. And when somebody is being attacked constantly and trying to tell me something didn't happen to me, I'm sorry. But your brother do not know you as a spouse. Your sister do not know you as a spouse. Their experiences of you is a sister and brother relationship. They cannot tell me what I experienced in my marriage with you because they have not been in that experience of life with you. So when they come attack me, but that's it. That's it. I love you, and I wish you nothing.
I told you.
Did
I
they
don't
mute?
like how Neek kept muting Latruth. That was
Yeah,
fucked up. But if
yeah.
y'all noticed too, when he told her about how she dragged everybody into it, and then people started attacking them for going after her. First of all, God damn it, what I was gonna say about Kevin. Oh, Kevin never tried to tell her what happened to her. Kevin called her ass out and told her to address the physical abuse because it didn't sound right. And when she come out with it, that's when she starts saying, I never said he physically abused me. So now you're gonna try to say that he try to tell you what didn't happen to you, but you the one that changed your story around several times.
Mm-hmm.
Liar.
Real quick, I just want to say thank you. I'm so shocked. Um, Jay Boss Up, thank you so much. I think I said that. Wait, did I say it? Jay Boss Up, thank you so much. Tomika, oh my God, Tomika, God bless me. Thank you. God bless me tonight with you. Um, you said thank you for your truth with the purple heart. Thank you. Booty sent booty
Outlet.
booty um sent me something and said thank you for your hard work and entertainment. Tamara said thanks for keeping it real. Tamara, thank you so much for this. Y'all got me all blushing and stuff. Thanks. I appreciate it. Um to everybody that's on the panel right now, like I wish you could change your name and put your Cash App as your name. Can you do that? Like you see on the bottom, you could put like you see everybody's name. What's
Yeah,
your
you can do it.
Jaffe,
You can do it.
Jaffe, what's your Cash App? If you guys want, you could pin your Cash Apps in the private chat and I'll just repost them. That's for if anybody wants to
Hey, look, I don't want no Cash App, but if y'all can go follow my YouTube page so I can help build my YouTube channel up a little
Can you
bit.
I just did.
Gotcha.
wait, can you
It's
please
just Boom Jaffe. That's it. This is the name that's up here, Boom Jaffe.
okay, you guys, please. And you know what I think you should do? You see every time you do your Facebook videos, can you save them and re-upload them to your YouTube?
I should be able to do that. I should be able to go up there and do that like that. Yeah.
You should do it.
Okay.
And because what reason why I say you should do it, there's many people on here that need to hear your take on this situation because you're so fair. You're not part of a team.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You're so fair with your and you know what? Shout out to your wife because I do remember you said that your wife is the one that convinced you to start doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, she did.
I would love. Oh, see, she changed it. So if you guys want to change, Kayla, you always be all quiet every time you come on. I'll be like, is she asleep? But
Nicely.
okay. I'm sorry, Kayla. Whenever you want to say something, you better just cut us off, girl. But listen, right? Just to have a man's perspective, man, it's awesome, and one that's not of a team.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
I appreciate that too.
Yes, and I would love to hear one day, even if your wife doesn't want to be on camera, if you could just be talking to her in the background so we could hear her thoughts and opinions. And
yeah, I get her up here. I gotta get her. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get her to come up here and talk to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
But
please.
sit back and listen to, you know what I'm saying, the whole thing. She's listening.
We can hear her from the background. All she has to do is talk.
Yeah.
She don't have to get on camera.
I got you. I get her up here. I definitely get her up here.
Good. Hold on. Let me see. I was trying to get that video for you guys.
613.
The right here. I'm about to play it for you. The 911. Hold on.
Hey, he got a gun.
You got to watch her fingers. Watch her fingers the whole time while she on the bed, and then when she get up from the bed.
Okay. You guys ready? I'm about to play it.
389 61389. Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
Yes,
Oh, I don't know where did that come from. Hold up. Sorry.
Yeah, please hurry, because she's crazy.
Please hurry.
Yeah, please hurry, because she's crazy. Please.
No, I'm gonna have to go to another one because this one has like an edit.
40441.
Robert said, please.
Brianna Hampton.
She just
You can
pepper
go on
sprayed
the
me.
Truth page.
Just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun. You really doing this lying stuff again? I'm recording everything.
Please.
Watch her hands. She's playing with the phone. She's doing.
Hurry.
Yeah, please hurry, because she's crazy. Please hurry, she's crazy.
Watch her hands. She's gonna touch the, as she's going down the steps. Hold on.
Thank you.
Please hurry up. She's crazy.
That cry was so fake.
I can't stand it.
Upstairs, you downstairs.
When she said he pepper sprayed me, she
No,
tried
I'm
to put
not.
it
Do what
on
you
me
do.
twice.
I'm way up here. Do what you do.
He said, do what you do. So she does it all the time.
And
Watch
also,
how she tried to mute the phone when he said she pepper sprayed me. Watch this. Watch her.
Yeah, she muted. Yeah.
404416139.
Watch this.
every time he says something, she starts going like this to the phone. Why would you be pressing the phone screen?
Watch this.
Brianna Hampton.
She just pepper sprayed me. She just pepper sprayed me for no reason in my house.
Look, she pushing the mute button.
I can't keep following me.
No, I ain't following you nowhere. No, I don't have a gun. You really doing this lying stuff again? I'm recording everything.
Please hurry.
Yeah, please hurry, because she's crazy. Please hurry, she's crazy.
And if he was so abusive, look how she just walked
Please
past.
hurry up, she's
He'd
crazy.
have shoved her into that wall if he was abusive.
Right.
I don't know how the hell he dealt with her for 6 years, y'all.
Would have cussed her or
He
something.
wouldn't even been able to call the police if he was so abusive.
But
'Cause
did
I
you
was in
hear
an
him
abusive
say,
relationship.
you doing this again?
Yeah, I was in an abusive relationship, and there's no way I could have called the police right in front of that man.
I can't believe this.
Because he'd be trying to snatch the phone.
She had one of her hands between her legs. That was one that the finger wasn't broke. Then she took that same hand, switched it when she got up, and put
And
the
was
phone
grabbing
in the
her
other
daddy.
hand. So nothing was broken. Nothing was fractured.
Yeah,
Nothing was broken.
was grabbing her daddy with that same hand. I used to have to hide to call the police. It's no way. It's no way she could just lay in the bed in front of him, walk right past him. But he was so secure in knowing he didn't do nothing to where he didn't have to do nothing because you could tell he's used to that. And he said that's not the first time she called the cops. Even Kevin said that.
And the reason why she said he had a gun is because she wanted them police coming with their guns blazing.
I think she speaks without thinking. I think she speaks without thinking. I think I think I heard him say that too. Maybe it was her emotions get the best of her and she just be spewing out anything.
She acts off her emotions and she childish and very impulsive. You can tell.
Definitely. She'll go to any length she got to go to just to win.
To get you messed up. And also
Yeah.
get you messed up at the end.
Yeah.
She don't care. She don't care. Whatever it takes to get you shot, killed, she gonna do it.
That's sad, boy.
I don't know. I don't know. This is just my opinion. I don't think she thinks that extreme, but that could have happened. She doesn't realize the things that she says could have really affected the outcome. Just luckily for him, the police officers that came were not aggressive. We're not speaking aggressive. The police officer actually listened to Latruth, and wasn't
But
Put
they
your
had a
hand.
dog there and everything. Like they
Yeah,
was
they did.
prepared.
Yeah,
But
they
y'all gotta.
did.
I think that
They
she
gotta be.
acts impulsively because she never healed from everything she went through in her
Yeah,
childhood. So she's so traumatized. That's why I say she's not wife material, and she gonna bring them same experiences into every relationship that she has until she heals. Even with the kids, y'all notice how she said she got the kids help on the Bay's interview? Them kids ain't had no help.
She was
Let me
None.
let me ask y'all something, right? Do
Mhm.
y'all think that who do you think molested her as a kid? Like,
Her
her
father.
daddy.
Her
I think
dad,
so. I think so too, man.
Her father.
Yeah.
he
Why y'all
definitely
say
did.
that? I'm just curious.
Huh?
I'm just curious. Why did y'all come to that conclusion?
Because
I can
it said incest on the paper.
Not only
Oh,
that, I seen a video that she had posted that she said the 8-year-old me forgives you for something, and she was like looking and she was crying. It's
Hmm.
one of them video. It was on a TikTok video or something like that.
Yeah,
I thought he did something to a cousin or something.
it could have been
I
her
don't know.
too. There's a lot
Yeah.
of people that have a
Yeah,
relationship with their
But
abuse.
y'all,
yeah.
yep, and y'all
Could have
gotta
been the
think about it.
brother.
Like, if you know her backstory, she lived with her daddy. When her mom and daddy separated, she lived with her daddy for years.
Yeah.
And the charges that he has, incest, indecent behavior with a minor and all of that. So it's not far stretched to think that he did something to her as well. And the way she act, it give me those vibes that he
Yeah,
definitely touched her.
And
yeah,
when a
Mm.
pedophile when a pedophile attack one person in the house, 9 times out of 10 he gonna get all the girls in the house. He ain't gonna just gonna mess with.
Exactly. They
He
don't
gonna
care
mess with
about
more
if
than.
you related to them or not.
well,
That's the worst ones.
that childhood friend of hers that was on Latruth's sister live, she was saying that when she went to their house when she was like 12 years old, uh, that the girl was that her dad would take his thing out and put it on her and stuff like that. Um, See, I'm from like a town that's like 40 minutes away from where they from. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I know some people out there, but I ain't get a chance yet. So I'm kind of like new to the content creation, but I'm gonna reach out to the people that I know that may know them. You know what I'm saying? I actually seen her share music a song from this girl who I know for a fact work. I know her manager that personally. You know what I'm saying? I want to know if she knew this girl personally or whatever. I'm gonna try to get down to the bottom of it
To
and figure
speak
out what's
on
going on.
that, what Jaffe is speaking on,
Yeah.
that girl, I heard that she was lying. I can't say where I heard it from, but she was lying.
So they said she was lying.
Yeah, the Kayla girl, she was lying.
Hey,
Okay.
ladies. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm so sorry, ladies. I didn't realize you guys. I'm over here looking for a video to play for you guys, and I didn't see people in the back. Welcome to the two ladies up here, Angel, my sister, and Cree.
Hey.
How are you?
Good.
Hey.
How are you?
While Sweet Mind's looking for a video, y'all, how about we each person on the panel um say why you stop supporting her or why you stop following her.
I'll go first.
Thank you.
I never did.
Oh, go girl. Explain.
So I did follow her, but I didn't believe her ever
Mm.
from day one.
Mhm.
Um, I mean, I just saw through it. It wasn't hard. And
She don't
then
make
on
it
top
hard.
of that, the police video, I just was like, yeah, no. No.
Right.
He's not following you. He's recording you. You're muting. They didn't find a gun. He didn't go to jail. Like, it's just
Right.
so many things that didn't happen. And I'm just like, no.
For me, y'all, I always follow the truth even before he got with Brianna. So I kind of seen it from the beginning, and it was always something about her. You know how you could pretty much read people, even in the skits that they would make. You know, because you can make a skit, but you still you still have your same personality. It's not like they acting in movies. You know what I'm saying? So you can still kind of get um a glimpse of her personality and behavior through the skits as well. But what done it for me was initially whenever she came out with the video of her in the car. That's why I say a lot of times, when you explain the situation and people say, are you trying to tell why you don't like her or why you stop supporting her, and people say, well, Robert did this and Robert did that. No, I
This is
focused
Dad
on
Latruth.
her
Put him
behavior. That's how I came to my conclusion, that I didn't want to support her because she made her car video of the reenactment of what happened from her side. And once she said that she was going for his phones and then she pepper sprayed him, and I noticed how, because I think logically and I try to stay unbiased in these situations and keep, what I've been through out of it because everybody's situation is different. So she said she went through his phones, then the pepper spray came about, the tussling, but notice she's downplaying her behavior in it and overplaying his. And that's when I was like, something ain't right. But I already don't believe in a woman going through a man's phone. If you don't trust him, leave him. Even in the marriage, if you can't, and then it was several times where she said she would go through his phone and never find nothing. So that's how I knew of her insecurities too. So if you really follow them, then you will have your reasons, and that's why I didn't support her. And I knew she wasn't a victim because she was the aggressor in that situation. And that was the only abuse, physical abuse that she actually came out with. The tote incident. Anything else, everything else that she did towards him in all her lives was character attacks. That's it, to make him look like a bad person for people to side with her on, him being abusive.
Well, for me, like I said in the beginning, I was on Brianna's side. I didn't see Brianna doing nothing wrong because the reason why I took her side, because when I used to look at their videos when they was together, he was the most person in the limelight. He was the one that was always in the limelight. So when they came through this thing, I was like, well, it looked like he is the one, the aggressor, the narcissist one. Until I started looking at Sweet Mom. When I started looking at her videos, I was a changed woman. I said, cause I started looking at her videos and she was coming with receipts. I said, and she was coming with the truth. I said, no, this is something. I had to change my mind.
Did you follow them from the beginning as well?
Yeah, I followed, but when I started following them, they was married. It was I didn't when I first started following them, they was married, and
So,
she was
mhm.
pregnant with her baby. She was pregnant with that little girl.
So did you see even with the instances like early on in the marriage where she didn't want to be in the camera, like she wasn't really interested in the whole social
Yeah,
media life, like
that's what
she was
made
shy.
that's what
You
made
felt like that, Lupa?
Yeah,
that's what made me feel that
You
he
felt
was
like she was shy. I feel like she was. I don't know why.
I feel like it was a front. Like
Yeah.
she was acting shy, like she didn't want it, but it was something about her that I didn't trust, and it come from me watching them for years.
Right,
Like
because
I felt like she had an agenda the whole time.
well, I wasn't. Well, I think I when I first got on Facebook, I think I saw Latruth's content that on my I don't know how I got into him, but I ended up seeing his content, and then I remember when he started. It was a thing they met in the Walmart or something like that. I think that was the first video I might have seen of them, and she always gave me absorbed.
Definitely.
Yep.
And
like
I
it is now, but it's worse.
right. She just always gave me self-absorbed, like she wanted to be in the camera,
Yep.
but to him, she wanted to portray it as if she really didn't want to be in the camera. I felt like she was all, and I remember when he got with her and
Bye. Yeah, we still talking about
And
it.
you know how you can tell too? And I think Sweet Ma pointed it out on a video to the one that's speaking. I don't know what your name is. The one that was just talking to me.
I thought she was talking to me.
I am. Whoever was just talking, the one said they seen it in Walmart or something.
Me, that was Scorpio.
Okay. at first she would act like she didn't want to be in it or whatever, and then slowly but surely she started taking over the videos. Sweet Mind, wasn't you the one who pointed that out on one of the videos where she was like, she kind of took over his video, like she wanted the spotlight or whatever? I don't know. I think that
Oh,
was you that
yes,
pointed that out
yes,
to me.
yes.
Yeah, I remember when he actually was, in a sense, to me, like begging his followers to follow her.
Bingo. Yep.
It was a time when I just remember him. Y'all, he would say, "Y'all following me, you support me, but you're
If
not."
you know that, you've been following him,
Yeah,
because he would promote her book, her boutique, and all of that on his stuff. Because at one point, she wasn't getting no sales on her boutique, y'all, and he was promoting it from his page. And that's what really triggered me, the fact that she came out and act like he didn't do nothing for her. He didn't support her, y'all. He got a video out where he was promoting her book, and he was basically telling her in the video how to promote her book. Like, get excited,
Yeah, I've
say it
seen
like
that.
this. And she was, she wasn't excited about it. He was like, you got to sell that book. And it was a really, really
I remember that video too.
touching video. Like, this man, I was like, damn, he really supporting his wife. But he always
wanted her to
did.
win.
He
Yep.
saw her to hustle.
That's how you know he wasn't a narcissist. And I didn't believe nothing she said, because think about her backstory. She said she was working at the hospital, and that was her dream. Even in her older videos, Keeping Up, the Reloaded group posted it. So now all of a sudden he held you back from your dreams. What was your true dreams? It wasn't social media, because she said in videos also she didn't want this social media shit. So it's so much sketchy stuff to where I don't see how people don't notice it.
Yeah, that's my thing with her too, because when she did a video, I was doing her rants and she was saying, Janelle puts me in positions, and I'm like, I remember, and I didn't watch their content all the time. Like I said, it would just come, I would just, for some reason I would see it. Like now I'm seeing old videos just populating. But for her to make that statement, it was just
To hurt him.
Yeah, I mean, because I remember him. The people in the comments were not feeling her.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when she was selling hair.
Yep.
And she had some with her followers. Something happened. Maybe I don't know. Something happened. I don't know if it was the package, but the way she spoke to the followers,
she stayed fussing with them because they knew it. The followers was trying to warn him from the beginning. They knew that she had an agenda. So that's why it was so hard for her to build her platform. And when he lost his page, he started pushing his people over onto hers and being in her videos. And that's how she built up. So that shit about Facebook something. No, Latruth pushed them followers onto her page. That's exactly what happened.
That's why she lost his page.
It was something about her customer service skills, and I just remember people going back and forth and screenshotting maybe things into the comments, talking about how she had spoke to them. And for me, if I'm following someone, when she says that he talks at her, to me, that's how she be talking to her followers or the people who follow her. And I ain't gonna follow you.
How about her?
I'm not gonna support you.
The one
I'm
on
not
her.
gonna support you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. So if I'm following someone and that's how they're speaking to you, if that's how you're speaking to your followers, that's gonna turn me away. So I didn't watch. I didn't watch them all the time. It was just sporadically if I saw that stuff on.
Yeah.
But I hadn't even watched them last year up until I just started seeing again after this incident happened, stuff coming on my page. And when
you're so blocked. We're so perfect. You're so blocked. The only negative Nancy in here, and I'm so sorry for cutting you off, but I don't have time for this.
For real, like it's not even like move on. At the end of the day, it had to be them Team Breeze. It don't even us being imperfect or perfect has nothing to do with this situation.
Right.
They are influencers over millions of people, and I said this before. So if you don't want people talking about you, because this didn't just start with
Don't
Brianna
get a
and the
record
truth.
job.
Bloggers been doing this for years. So why is it such a big deal when it's Brianna that's being talked about? People talking about her bad behavior because she's influencing young, impressionable girls. They have several young girls that get on her post and say, "I want to be just like you," but they not seeing her behavior. They're not seeing everything that she's doing. So when people come on and say, and plus, it's them same people that's talking about it that's paying their bills, subscribers, and the engagement on their posts. So if it wouldn't be for those people, they wouldn't be making no money off of social media. So don't come on here saying it's nobody's business.
Right.
Because technically it is. They can speak just like they can praise her, they can speak on her bad behavior as well.
Actually, it
guys,
wasn't.
the thing about it is y'all don't see how all of a sudden now she's bigging up what's his name? Janelle. She bashed the baby father before Latruth.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's best friends with him. Now she's bashing Latruth and bigging up Janelle.
Because she said
Nobody
Latruth
sees
was the
that.
GOAT.
And she's saying that Janelle's bringing her in all these rooms she could never make it in.
But
When
she
I
said
was,
Latruth was the GOAT.
She
this
did.
this is a pattern.
In the beginning, she did.
Y'all,
And that's what she do.
honestly,
That's what she do. She fall heads over heel in love until it ain't all peaches and creams on that side. Then she'll go to the next person.
I honestly think that she won't bash Janelle like she did the other two because so many people has exposed the patterns to where she knows that it'll make her look bad. At this point, it can't always be the men. It can't always be the men with the problem. That's why y'all notice, like, even with their damage control, I think something is going on with them right now, even though he posted on his page, thanks, Miss Brianna, for always supporting me or whatever. And then she posts in the comments, my best friend, my bestie, my bestie. I think that's damage control because she already have enough heat on her. So let alone a situation come about with Janelle and then they beefing too, and you still in your marriage. That's a bad
But
look.
but but, but I think if anything happened between her and Janelle, Janelle ain't gonna go down quietly like Latruth did, like Robert did. He gonna talk about it. He gonna make her look embarrassed. He gonna embarrass her on YouTube. He gonna
He
embarrass.
embarrassed her already.
I
He
feel like
embarrassed her
Latruth.
already in the car with his
Indirectly.
Yeah,
friend.
you
I feel
guys.
like when Latruth brought her, when he married her, he
I can't
married
even
her,
talk.
but made her the star of his
Hold
thing.
on. I'm dropped. Sorry. You guys, I honestly just realized this. It's true. I had two new people up here and they didn't even get to say anything really. So please, let's give them a chance.
Okay.
Creed,
Yeah, so
I haven't got to hear you. Angel, I would love to hear you come back up here, please. If you can. Creed, can you
yeah,
please?
so basically I came up here because of the last video you showed.
Okay.
The narcissistic coach, she used to be in the group, keeping up with the Latruths before Reloaded.
Girl, shut your mouth.
Yes, this I was trying to tell y'all in the chat. So that's why in the group she said like she didn't like Robert. She didn't like Robert. She talked so much crap about Robert. And then I saw one time she posted like, "Can I wish I could counsel them." And she's in there under same thing like her Facebook is like Anaya or Amaya, something like that, narcissistic coaching. And she's like, "I wish I could counsel them." And so under her comment, she had a lot of people saying, "Yeah, that would be great. You should try it, blah, blah, blah." And then the next thing I know, I think she must have contacted the bays to do that because she was trying to do that real bad in the group. But she already had her perspective of Robert already.
Wow.
Which
I think I
explains
seen that
why.
comment too. I think I seen that comment because they
Yeah,
had a lot of comments under there, but I didn't know who she was.
yeah, that's her. That is
Wow.
her. That is
That's why I
that
was saying she's
lady.
not certified. She's a Facebook a person that's giving advice on Facebook. She's not legitly certified.
Yeah, that is that
Wait.
lady. And when I saw it, I was just like, wow. So if you pay attention, Robert didn't get a lot of talk time.
Oh,
because
he didn't.
they already had it in their mind who was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you just revealed something
Mm-hmm.
serious.
Yeah,
So
she
So
was
even
in
she had
there.
her mind made up before she even got on there.
wow.
Yes.
I wish somebody had them screenshots because I remember that
And
post.
I couldn't remember where I saw that at, and you're right, it was keeping up with the truth
Yeah, it
birthday.
was another group
Yep.
too. It was another group she
Mhm.
was in, but I
Yep.
cannot think of the name right
Mhm.
now.
Yep.
Um, it was a
Wow.
yeah, she was in there.
Good.
And when I saw her, I was like, oh yeah, she's tweaking. Like, how you think you can have an opinion about somebody, then get up here and actually coach them? It don't work like that. It don't work like that.
This is crazy. Oh, before I forget, because it's come to me 3 times and I forget. Please excuse me whenever you guys are talking and like I'll say, hey, can somebody else speak? Please excuse me. It's just that I just want to be fair here. And I want all of you guys to have an opportunity to answer the questions. But before I stop talking, I want to play this real quick. This was what we were talking about, you guys, the father, real quick. And before I play it, I want to mention the father was yelling at Latruth while he was sitting up at the steps. But why is the
Hmm.
father's energy different here?
Obviously, on the page is showing a bunch of pictures of different stuff. I don't see her. Okay, now see, this is her. This is my wife. This is your wife. Yeah.
You see, the father's energy is completely different. He's like, damn.
Well,
The
it's
police.
different there because in
The
his mind,
police.
somebody said it earlier, like, the hell you calling the police for, girl? You know I ain't supposed to be here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
he was shocked. He didn't know when she came down those stairs like that. The father was shocked. He didn't know what was going on because he's looking like,
Mm.
and then all of
but,
a sudden the police show up.
but
He didn't
then,
know.
but then there was a video of her pulling her father when her father was yelling at Latruth.
Hmm.
So all of a sudden, that father, I think. Oh, also, I wanted to make this point, you guys. Brianna did an interview, I think, with the Bays, and it was either with them. She goes, the police officers were rude to her, like they were mean to her. Police officers are only rude to people that they know lied for a DV call. Like
True.
if they're not being sympathetic to you during a DV call, it's because they don't believe you.
And
That's
also,
why he didn't get arrested.
yeah, also wait, and I live in Georgia, and I'm gonna tell you, if you call the police and you say he hit me, and he be like, no, she hit me, y'all both going to jail.
They show this. They do that here in California
Yep.
too.
It don't even matter. Nobody ain't gotta say no, I didn't, no, you didn't. You're both going.
The police department filed charges if it's a girl, if the lady is really abused and she show marks that she been abused, and they don't want to file charges. The police department will automatically file
Yeah,
charges.
here
Yep.
too.
That's a fact.
Um,
The fact that you would want to call on your husband and you know that man ain't hit you. I mean, you want to see him go to jail.
That's
You
scary
wanted
in
to see him to
itself.
go to jail.
That's scary in itself, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
um,
I'm married, and I'm just gonna tell you, I love my husband, but sometimes I don't like him. But I just still can't go out there and let people just talk about somebody I done laid next to for 6 years.
mm-hmm.
Right.
You
That
just
But
can't.
but he
I
said
could do
that
that. I could do it all day, but y'all ain't finna join.
That's
exactly.
because you're not an attention seeker. She was.
No, and it's not only that. She knew that this would work. Why do you think his management that he put her onto dropped him and keep fucking with her?
Cause
Because
she
it was all part of
gullible.
the plan. No, it was all part of the plan. She's the one with the single mother with the kids. She could get more deals than this 42-year-old man. So the management starts ignoring the truth and only fucking with Brianna. It seems like a setup to me. Everything, everything. Oh, oh,
it's
no. Nope. Sorry. It's just Meek. I don't know what's up. You have this echo, whatever is going on. Thank you to Tina for sending what you sent.
I think
And
that management group dropped her though. I don't think she
no,
left.
no. I'm not sure about now, but when she was dealing with them, they were ignoring Latruth when Latruth was calling. And to anybody that's wondering why I'm talking about this right now, the reason why is because I know that Brianna on multiple occasions has said, I wish you the best. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm not going to talk about you. And then she does it again. So
Oh,
what
let me
I did with her post today, reposting the truth, I just wanted to come on here to say, don't fall for the bullshit. Sit back.
All
yeah.
for the okie doke.
I'm going to take a break, but I'm going to still be watching.
Because if you watched that live yesterday, it was a lot of people, her fans, whatever. They was like, "You look sad. What's wrong? You look sad. What's wrong?"
Mm-hmm.
And for me, what I was just thinking, I was thinking because it happened overnight, like too fast. I think she played the suicide role again. Like, I can't take this. I think that's what she did to make him say that.
Yeah. And you know what? He's such a bigger man than most because at the end of the day, regardless if Latruth is the one calling the truce, people are still going to talk shit about him. People are
She
still
done
It
going
don't
put
to.
even
so
matter. Yep. That's
yeah,
the
Yeah,
because
sad.
she done put so
that's the
much
sad
dirt
part,
out
right?
on them that she done put
Mm-hmm.
so much dirt out on them that they can't see nothing different.
Listen, let me just play this real quick. I just want you to see the reaction of the father. And the reason why I say I want y'all to see it is because the father looks as if he's like, yo, this was not necessary. If you're a father and you know your daughter was abused, you're gonna be right there telling the cop, take this nigga. He been abusing my daughter. He's
Shit,
been fucking.
I'm gonna be trying to do something to you myself.
Exactly.
Said that. 'Cause I mean, I'm married. So your wife had the phone. Yeah, she see it through my phone. She saw this. This why all this started. Is that what I'm trying to tell you? What? Come look. She even messing with her. So, with the pepper spray and everything that happened upstairs in the room, any opposition to us just going and look at to verify that? Come on, you probably can smell it. You probably can smell it more when you come in.
Now watch him.
You hear him? Damn,
Mm-hmm.
damn.
I'm sorry.
He was scared for himself too.
That 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 spoke volumes. And it just, if he was a father of a daughter that was being abused, he'd be right there with the cops.
Yeah, be telling them everything.
She'd be right there.
Yeah,
Did the video when the dad was at the bottom of the stairs? I can't remember if there was audio. I can't remember if it was audio to that. But even then, he might have just been trying to see what was going on, because she went there when she, if your daughter comes down and she's crying, I think at one point, maybe in this, because I've seen different videos of the one you just saw. Some of them are longer than others.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was more so like just trying to see what was going on, because she came down there crying. And so if somebody comes to you hysterically crying, I don't think he was trying to fight Latruth or anything like
You
that. I
think
think
he
he
was
was
like,
He
just
what's
trying
was,
to,
and
going
he was
on?
trying to find out what was going on, and she didn't
right.
want him to talk to the truth. So that's why she
Mm-hmm.
was pulling him back. She didn't want
Mm-hmm.
him to tell what really happened. That's what
Mm-hmm.
that was.
Mm-hmm.
This was all a setup. And management, as management, if you want your client to blow, sometimes you gotta drop the dead weight. Yeah, Latruth got you where you're at right now, but baby girl, you're the woman with the kids. You could go further than Latruth. He's just gonna be this 42-year-old singer, rapper. And you've got the body, you've got the looks, you've got the you're easy to sell.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they started ignoring, or
Especially when it's with to me what the accusations were. It to me, I'm thinking they may have been like, oh, domestic violence, because it was domestic violence month. Oh, domestic violence. Oh, this happened to you. No telling what she probably had already discussed with them behind club, without his knowledge regarding this situation. And they decided to just continue to promote her
Yeah, they
because
knew
of
to market it. They know how to. They knew how to market her.
You know
I
what?
just want to know what happened to that wine deal she's supposed to be had. You remember that video she had out where they had her in a limo and she pulled up to this wine place and got out with her friend or whoever that girl
She
was.
paid for that.
I didn't see that.
She lied about that. You guys,
Tattoo a line.
you said you didn't see that. Basically, what happened was Brianna, and I feel like I want to show you. It's so funny. She rented a Rolls Royce, but she said that a major company paid for the Rolls Royce to pick her up, not even realizing the driver says, "Where are you going? Aren't you the one that called me?" So
Oh, like a paid partnership. That's what she tried to do.
So basically what happened is she's the one that ordered the driver. When the driver came, he's asking her, am I taking you? If your major deal booker is the one that's picking you up or dropping some, hired a driver to pick you up, you would just be being picked up and then they drop you to the location because you didn't
Right.
pay. You feel me? You know what I'm
She
trying
even,
to say.
Definitely.
she even lied and said that I can't talk about it right now because I signed it. What you call that thing when you sign it?
NDA.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys,
but still continue to talk about it. I mean,
listen,
still
you
was
guys,
doing it.
she does that with everything. You notice that every
Everything.
time she has an NDA, she talked about her show. She goes, "You guys, I'm about to get my own show, but I can't talk about it because I
Because I got
signed
you
an
guys
NDA."
signed
But
NBA.
here's the thing, though. If you guys remember, she's the one that said, "So what if I paid?" Because Latruth, I guess, said that she paid for her own show or something, and then she goes, "So what if I paid for my own show?" Yep, I spent $30,000. If you spent $30,000 on your own show, who are you signing the NDA to?
Yeah.
Right. That girl like bad, boy.
When you tell one lie, you got to tell another.
I wanted to just this right here. I want to remind the women that started to follow her because of DV. I wanted to remind you guys of this because this is not funny. And I wrote her under this and I said, you need to take this video down. You need to take it down. And it's still there. Not to say that she has to listen to me, but this is really misleading and it's kind of fucked up. I'm going to post it on here. I don't know, Jaffe, if you've ever seen this. Andrea, you're back. Don't go anywhere. Stay right there. I'm just gonna play this because I want you guys to see this. Some of you haven't seen my videos. So I've played this several times because this is a reminder to the real abuse victims. This is a promise, a broken promise that she made.
Coming together with something for all of the women, something for a team to
I can't
be.
stand looking at this girl, man.
I am.
You know what?
Gotta mute myself.
Listen. I can't stand
Serious.
her mouth. Listen, okay.
I'm telling you. Hey, listen, Paul. I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's one of those pictures she got up there. She's sitting on a horse and she in that little pose. And
I
I'm looking
seen
at.
it.
I said, "Damn, they twins."
Yo,
And
She called herself Molly. She didn't even have a model face. She looking directly at the camera.
yeah.
Wait.
It's like she can't even model.
Wait. And being that you just brought that up, I just want to make a point, you guys. If you notice on all of her social media, she changed her pictures and she posted that pink bathing suit top and everything and her on the horse and everything.
Yeah.
She wants you guys to think that she went to Florida to take those photos. She took those photos last year during her wedding.
Her
Well,
wedding.
that was from her wedding.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The
I know
reason
that
why.
because I saw the
Okay.
date.
See, sweet
You
ma,
got-
that's
wait,
why I started following you because you do detailed work, honey. You
let
do detailed work.
sis, thank you so much. And you wanna know how come I know about those photos? because I just started following this story when this happened because I saw it on Shade Room. The reason I know about those photos is because Brianna, when she was decorating her new room, she posted those pictures all over her wall. And I said, I seen those pictures before. So I went back on her Facebook, and if you go down towards her wedding photos, she's in Jamaica with that same hair and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Oh,
trying she
yeah.
tried to play it off to you guys so you guys could think she went to Florida
She
for
ain't fool me.
she didn't go. I'm glad she didn't.
Put on pictures with her.
She didn't go for that shoot. She went for whatever, I guess, a vacation with him.
She
And
went
I
for
think
pleasure, not business.
the reason why I think she went is because when Latruth and Lita were lying about their location, they said we're in Florida. All of a sudden, Brianna ends up in Florida the next day.
Wow.
And
And
they
then
She did
wasn't
tried
that
even
to
in
too.
fix
Florida.
him up.
When he
And they
said
wasn't even in Florida.
when he said he was in Dubai, she said she was somewhere else. She posted, I want to say the Bahamas or something.
She put Bahamas.
Yep.
Listen.
But is that around the time she threatened
So
Wait,
with
wait,
them,
like her safety was threatened?
let me make this safe this point before I forget. If you guys don't really follow Brianna like that and her behavior, Brianna cannot, and me and my sister Lupac say this all the time, Brianna cannot hold water for shit.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
Every time she's about to do something, she hints at it.
mm-hmm.
Why is it that we found out that she went to Florida the next day like that? Because she booked that shit last minute.
Where did they go, Sweet Mom, when he was driving a Rolls Royce?
What?
Where was they at that day when he was driving the Rolls Royce? He was
They was
They
in
were
Florida.
in Florida.
Oh, so that's why she said that he. So was that why she said he had people trying to kill her?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what I
Look,
was
Yeah,
saying.
lying.
wait. I want Andrea to be able to have please, Andrea, welcome, say something. And LS, I need you to say something too, because I know you came up and you didn't get to speak. I want all of you guys to have an equal chance to say what you want to say. And I want to play this video for you after you make your point because I want the domestic violence survivors to remember this broken promise. Okay? Go ahead, sis. Whichever one of you, Andrea or LS.
My point on it, the truth lied about him being in Florida because I don't know who was watching it live when he said that. He was shocked that Lily said it. I can't really say her name, but when she said that, he was kind of shocked, like he wasn't prepared for her to say that. And that's when he gave it a look, and she was like, "Oh no, the one in Florida though." But when they
Yeah.
said it the second time, you heard the bartender say, "Oh, we got one in Florida," you know. So that's how
Yeah.
you
So they was
knew
trying
that they
to
wasn't in Florida.
right. They was trying
Okay.
not to give up their exact location,
Right?
so to
Exactly.
keep for safety
Exactly.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Right.
smart.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And then guess what? She's so crazy. She probably was like, "Oh, you're in Florida? I'm gonna go to Florida too,
She
bitch."
didn't even hear that.
Right.
That's kind of kooky. Okay, because I have a feeling that Joffrey, you didn't see this video. Anybody up here on the panel, have you seen this video? I want to know.
I
I
didn't see
did.
that video right
I
Lupa,
now.
I
have.
did.
I've
you
seen it.
okay? You
Yeah,
you
I've
Uh,
seen?
seen it.
Okay,
I've
Joffrey,
seen it.
Joffrey, did you see it?
I think I've seen this video. I've
Is
seen that sweater before, that Balenciaga, and that Balenciaga sweater before.
is that
I
like one
can't
of her
remember.
positivity talks? It's like she
Oh,
about to
this
give us some encouraging words or something. Because I
no,
probably did see it.
this is one of her lies, like the one where she was going to give children stuff for back to school. The one when she
Oh
said,
no, I didn't see this one.
do you remember the one where she said she was going to give 10? She's going to pay 10 single moms rent. There's
Okay.
one she was going to buy turkeys for people that were less fortunate. Now,
Oh,
listen to this one.
I don't even know where to start. I have a huge announcement for you guys. Um, in spite of everything that I have been going through lately, I am excited to be working with my team, to be coming together with something for all of the women who have been going through domestic violence. Um, I want to be able to provide you guys with shelter and means to be able to remove yourselves out of that situation. I've seen the videos that are going around right now, and I'm not even interested in addressing it because at this point, anything I say, people are going to twist no matter what. I did a lie detector test. I passed my lie detector test. I posted my lie detector test. And all in all, it's a legit company. So if you guys see that screenshot, you can call them. It's also admissible in court.
Listen, I saw the screenshot, you guys, and the question that she had them ask was, is your husband emotionally abusive?
Yeah, right.
I
She didn't
screenshot.
ask nothing pertaining to the shit that she was telling people.
Yeah, in regards to the physical abuse. And that's another thing why I
Yeah.
joined too. I wanted to touch on that. The physical abuse.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So like during their altercation, step by step, I had been following since October. And I like ever since she started talking and like he give his perspective and she gives her little perspective. Yeah, I never believed her. And it goes back to because I never understood the logic of the actual aggressor becoming the victim because she started it. Even
Right,
though
right,
even though he did trigger her when he mentioned Melanie being my DMs, because he did say that. Because he admitted to it. So yeah, he triggered you, but you put your hands on him and you grabbed his phone. He took his phone back. Cause I think she went to his laptops when she couldn't get to the phones. So they're tussling over that. But some way, after the mace and she ends up on the floor, he said that she was kicking upwards, like towards his stomach area. Now, if your husband just had surgery, maybe 2 months, 3 months, he's not fully healed because sometimes it could take up to a year or 6 months for your stomach to heal internally. But she kind of
right.
dismissed it and she was like, oh, well. She said, oh, well, he healed, your stomach healed. And I'm like, no, no. So at the end of the day, she was the aggressor. So I never looked at her as a victim. Because if you're really get your tail whooped, you're not gonna be jumping on this man.
He was weak. He was still weak. He has this shaking thing going with his hand. If you look at the videos, if you look closer at when they were sitting at the table in the diner eating the Jamaican food or something,
Okay, yeah.
he has that look. He has a shake. His hands. He was still weak
And that's
from.
when she was crying and got up. I remember that.
Well, she wasn't crying. Yeah, that was
That's
that same day. That was
yeah.
the same day, right? They had
At the
gone out to
house.
eat, but he was. You can just tell that man was weak. So how aggressive could he have been to me when I look back at those videos? I'm like, how aggressive could he have been to her? He was weak. He could barely close that little styrofoam thing with the salmon in it.
Now I've encountered people like like when they're sick and they're real down, some people can be mean and aggressive, like because they're going through a lot physically, and that's a near-death experience. And if she was displaying how the way she is now, he was living in hell.
And a lot of people that find out they got cancer or got to have surgery for cancer or had surgery for cancer, they go into a deep depression.
Right, that's true too. That's true. That's true. And I'm just when I say aggressive, like when I just didn't buy the story with her saying that he was
Like
when she
dragging her
kept saying
across the
about the
floor.
tote, when she could, dragging her. He could. I'm not saying he, I don't like to take away from a person's experience, but just hearing that, it just didn't seem plausible to me. Just because he,
well,
his head was still sunken in.
Well, I mean, now I'm not even going to dismiss that because I do feel like he did use that tote, but I feel like he used that tote as a barrier to separate her from kicking
Yes, I'm
him
not
in his
taking away
stomach.
from the tote. I'm not saying that he didn't use the tote, but I'm just saying the way she was.
Yeah, he didn't
Like
just
she
beat her
went,
butt. No.
yeah, I
He
don't
was
think he
too
was.
weak.
I
He
just
was
didn't
too
get
weak to
that.
do that. He was too
Yeah,
weak
I didn't
to do
get
that.
that.
And you got to remember, part of that man's stomach is gone. So
Mm-hmm.
part of his stomach was gone.
I felt like he did that as a defense mechanism
Mechanism, yeah,
to
that's what he did it for.
prevent her, like he said, from
She would
kicking her,
could.
from
Yeah.
kicking him in the
Wait,
stomach.
real quick, you guys. I want to mention this. If you didn't pay attention to the interview with the Bays, Brianna said I did. She admitted to kicking him, and she said that like she did kick him. I don't know if she said she kicked him by the stomach or kicked him, but when she did the other interviews with other people, she never stated that she kicked him.
Right.
Yeah,
So
She
she
was
always
dismissive.
claimed that she didn't kick. That's what she
Mm-hmm.
always claimed.
so she
And
said my foot hit him, but
Mm-hmm.
there was a but after, and I'm like, wait,
Mm-hmm.
you never said that. Why all of a sudden now you say?
She was the aggressive person
And
in
she
marriage.
didn't tell the Bays that she's pepper sprayed him. She
Mm-hmm.
didn't. She didn't tell the Bays anything else, and I'm just like, how do you
yeah,
skip that part?
But that
right.
too, but
Because
that
she was
just
the
goes to
aggressor.
right, and then that just goes to show too. They were irresponsible to me with that interview. That, like somebody said earlier, they didn't do the homework. Which
Yeah, they
so
didn't
watching the
investigate.
interview, because by that time I'm not gonna lie, I had gone back through. I was doing my best friend and I were coming up with our, I didn't know. I don't think I knew about your platform, Sweet Mod, at that time. I don't know, but when all this was going on, I was having discussions with my friend about the situation, and I that interview was so cringy to me because they didn't ask the important questions to me, and everything was just
One-sided.
yeah, it was one-sided. That's what I
Yeah.
want to say. It was one-sided.
They didn't come to a solution.
They
Like,
didn't.
no. It was
And
just
then
like,
I
let
feel
her get
like
on here and talk.
right, and I feel like so she had like he even said like she had her time to do she had a whole segment by herself. He should have had a whole segment by himself.
Wait a minute. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second because sorry, sis, please excuse me. You just said y'all must get beat because y'all think this man is a saint. Who said that we thought he was a saint? That's number one. Okay.
Damn,
Then
how
she
you know
goes,
how old we are?
Juicelicious.
then she says, hell, she ain't one either. She ain't either because he made a monster. He made that monster. He
She was
did that.
already a monster.
Okay, then you go. He did hit her with the toe. His ass wasn't weak. Shit, y'all some old ass haters. First of all, you better pray to God that you become old. That's number one. You better pray to God. You sound ignorant when you bring up age because guess
That
what?
sounds like Brianna.
Guess what?
Nah, she sounds
You
slow.
get
Juice
older.
delicious.
You're gonna get older too. And guess what? I played a clip where Brianna said, "I never said you beat me,"
Mm-hmm.
and that's all she had to say.
You
And
came
then
to the show
Go
Because
back
late,
and
she's
watch.
projecting.
though.
That's what she's
Go back and
doing.
watch the videos, Juicelicious. Juice. Go back
Yeah,
and watch all the
People,
videos.
yeah. Go back and
look,
refer to it. She was playing an audio of her talking to Latruth, not to us, not to the viewers. She said to Latruth after Latruth said, "You got people thinking I'm a woman beater." She goes, "I never said you beat me though."
Mm-hmm.
You,
And it's also a video. It's like she's in the view as well. It's like he was secretly recording her and she didn't know that she was being recorded. And she's kind of pouting, and it's like the same day or the next day after of the incident, and they're in two separate locations, and she's like, your truth is, like she said, my truth is the truth and your truth is the truth. Because he was
yeah,
like,
she did.
yeah, because that's when he was like, you need to tell these people, what you did. And then,
Mm-hmm.
she admitted to what she did on her part and took her accountability. But she wanted him to take full responsibility for her finger.
And she
And
also said with that therapist lady, that narcissist healing coach, she said in that video, she said, I didn't say you left me black and blue. I didn't say you broke nothing on my body. I didn't say you broke my finger. You never, she said that in that video. Go back and listen to that video.
see, and the thing is,
It's
like
not based on perception to me.
a
This
lot of
the
people
booties
are
that
projecting. Like they're literally putting
they
themselves
are.
in it and like putting their person, whoever their man is, they're putting his face on Robert's head. I mean on
Right.
Robert's body. And
I
he's
Absolutely.
becoming the
I just
target.
challenge some. I just gotta challenge some people IQ level, man. Sometimes you can have a debate with some people, but some people you can't debate with when all the answers are all everything is right here in front of you, and you still finding ways to say some dumb shit, man.
When it's
It's
coming at
crazy.
the when it's coming at the horse's mouth.
And that's
It's
what I
not
can't
something. It's
stand.
not
Fact.
that we're.
We could be watching the same exact things and somebody's gonna get like 42 different wrong
That's true.
interpretations. And I can't stand it because I'm like, what are you looking at? I don't see that.
What are you
Be-
listening to? Because this is coming out her mouth.
Now, if your husband was weak when you had your wedding, and then this incident happens, what, maybe 2-3 months after, he's not fully healed, and you admitted to kicking him in his stomach. You didn't care about that
That's
man.
cold blooded.
Honestly, I think she didn't expect him to pass. I mean, she was expecting him not to survive that cancer scare and that surgery. I don't think she was expecting him to live.
So I want to ask Sweet Mom something because she be coming with receipts. I want to ask her something. What surgeries do you think she had on her body? Because she
Nothing.
said the only surgery she had was her breast.
Oh, you talking about augmentations? Okay.
I think she had a 360 lipo BBL. Because honestly, I don't see Latruth's brother to be a liar. Why would he go on Tasha K and say she did have a BBL? I helped when she had the surgery. And also Brianna, I'm not trying to body shame or embarrass her, so I'm not going to show the video. But Lupac, you and I have seen the video.
She didn't have all that tail.
She had a very big belly, and she said
Oh
that
yeah.
she was taking a pill to lose weight, and then all of a sudden her stomach became super flat. Like, so
And then she started
Well,
selling pills.
she
well,
sell.
look at that horse picture. You can see her belly button is in the wrong place.
No, listen. If anybody looks at the photo, you can see that her stomach is botched from the lipo. Whoever did
Yeah,
it.
you can see that. You
Mm-hmm.
can see that.
But the thing is, she keeps denying it. It's okay if you got it. That's fine. But
Because she said the only
don't
surgery
try
she
to
had
sell.
was
Wait,
she got
hold
her
on.
teeth done, her veneers,
Don't try to sell a product.
Right.
and
That's
it didn't
that's
help you to
wrong.
get there.
If it didn't help you to somebody came in her live the other day and said, "Hey, I bought those pills, but I never lost weight," and she ignored the comment. Of course, but
Yeah,
I
you can see the botch work on her stomach.
yeah, she has that, and it's like okay if you had the surgery, that's fine. Most women I notice, which is so weird to me, they only want to admit when they get their boobs done, but never their ass. Like we
Yeah.
see your ass wasn't like that before,
The
so
only two things she said she got done was her veneers in her mouth and her dress done.
girl, bye. You got. Listen. Question: has anybody in here seen this clip or before?
Look how fat her face is.
Does anybody?
Me,
Yeah, I seen that.
You guys seen this? Jaffe, did you
No, I
see
ain't
it?
seen that.
body
I ain't,
language
Wait,
is horrible.
Jaffe, you said no.
yeah, I ain't never seen this one.
Okay, you guys. The only reason why I'm playing this right now is because you see how you ladies are saying when you realize that Brianna wasn't good. This was a red flag. Okay, Ebony, you seen this? Okay, you seen it, Sag? Okay, so this was my first red flag with her, but I made an excuse for it. But I'm going to play it for you so you could see for yourselves.
Was it documented on social media?
Hold on.
Was there a proposal for marriage?
Yes,
Was it documented on social media?
it was.
Okay. If people want to see that footage, where can they find it?
It's on YouTube. It's on Facebook. Be on
It was a
YouTube.
prank.
You just search. I think you can just put Latruth proposal. But yeah, it was a prank, man. I act like I was gonna break up with her. I told her I didn't want to be a boyfriend no more. And then pulled the ring out. I want you to be my wife.
Now, what's your opinion on this? This is for either of you two. Should a woman propose to a man?
I feel like they can.
I don't think they should, but I don't knock it if they do.
Oh my
I feel like the man should definitely take that step. But
I'm so sorry to hear that, Roxy verse. You say my cousin made national news, victim of a hit and run. We're still looking for the person who's been asking CC to share the video I posted in my community. Roxyverse, I will share it for you. That I'm so sorry to hear that. That's
Yeah.
actually devastating to hear. I hope you said hit and run. Please, Lord, don't tell me that your family member is no longer here. I'm gonna share it for you, Roxy. So sorry.
Yeah,
If,
she's
if you want, Roxy,
victim of.
you could DM me. Victim of sounds like bad, worse than I think. So, my prayers to you and your family, Roxy. Yeah, damn, that made me sad. I'm sorry.
Sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for your loss, Roxy.
Thank you, Jaffe, for saying that.
Hopefully she's a survivor. They're a
Yeah.
survivor.
Hopefully they find the freaking trash bag that did the hit and run.
Yeah, that's happened a lot.
Yeah,
It happens often.
I just saw a video on Instagram that devastated me. It was of a hit and run, but the person died, and you can see the drunk driver running, and then somebody comes and starts beating up the drunk driver and said, "You
Oh
just
yeah, I seen that.
That made me so. I didn't even have to see the dead body, and I was devastated.
And yeah, he tried to get up and run, and the guy was like, "Where are you going? Like seriously?"
You just killed someone, man. F drunk drivers. F them.
He
F
still
them.
acted like he couldn't comprehend.
Yeah, that pissed me off. Okay, let me get out of that mindset, you guys. If you pray, say a prayer for Roxyverse and her family, and rest in peace to your cousin if your cousin passed. And we pray that the criminal gets caught.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm just gonna finish the rest of this so that you guys, I'm gonna finish it just because I want you to see the red flags.
I wouldn't knock it if a woman say, "Hey, you gotta shoot your shot sometimes."
I feel like women do it, especially if the man taking too long. You keep hitting at it. But then
He was taking too long. It was only a few months. This is weird.
again, you can't propose and then he say yes and then you still taking along. He's still not ready for it. So
She can at least suggest it or bring it up, I think. Just to see.
have.
Give him the chance to, you know what I mean?
And just curious here, I don't know if this was in the documentation or not, or people paid attention or not, but how long were you two in a relationship before you actually do the proposal?
It was so quick, man. I'm telling you.
We met in March and got married in August.
January, February, March.
His face.
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
2016, man. 3 months. It was like she shot her shot though. I'm not gonna say she didn't.
Guys, let's be technical here. When you start a job, they put you on 90-day probation. That's what they literally did. 90-day probation and got married. That's just crazy.
Now,
but that's why I say it's cool to
met in
suggest
March,
it.
proposed June, got married August.
And what do you mean she shot her shot? What does that mean?
She suggested, she brought marriage up. She didn't ask me to marry her, but the suggestion came up. She let me know what it was she wanted. It wasn't gonna be no playing with her,
And just for time reference, it's February 2021. Now, Mrs. Latruth, you have your wedding ring on today.
Yep.
Does the ring size matter?
I went through a couple of rings.
Yeah.
I had like 4 different wings, but this is my favorite one.
Okay, you hear that? She had 4 different rings. Mind you, this is in, let's see, 2021, this interview, okay? She already had 4 different rings.
4
This
different
is my
ones.
other one that I had before this one.
Can you explain why the different rings?
The first one was small.
then I wanted bigger, and then
That's
I
what
got
she
bigger,
chose. She
and then I
chose
really
that.
wanted the bigger one.
She chose that
Materialistic.
small one. I told her I'd go for the stars, but that's what she
No,
said.
that was a
so.
surprise. That was for the proposal.
Oh, okay.
He ain't had
There's
no
been
good
so
help.
many rings. I done lost track of it.
You also have your wedding ring finger on today.
Yeah.
And this is the one and only for you?
Got two.
About two.
Oh, you got two?
3 different bands,
Okay. And why the different bands there for you?
Because if I have I might have white gold on.
Ah.
And so I would have a white gold band.
Okay. So it's more like a jewelry matching other jewelry reasoning there.
Yeah.
Okay.
FYI, rings for men, there's no comparison to what that ring on her finger costs. I can let you guys, I'm going to finish letting this play and I'm going to show you something. Hold on.
Got you. And just curious here, when you do, Mrs. Latruth, when you do get different rings and you have throughout your time, is this something you ask him to do, you do on your own? Is this something that's talked about? Maybe you both go in on it?
What happens every time we went to go get our ring clean, I seen another ring.
Yeah, she'll see something else she like better.
So we go to K Jewelers and I'm like, this is new. Can I get this, please? And then this one was actually my birthday prank. He was acting like he was going to divorce me, and then I got this one. So.
Yeah, I did a divorce prank on her. So, that one did probably 30, 40 million views, but
I think that's the one
These
she's
pranks
pregnant.
sound very stressful.
Yes.
Oh, the icy hot prank she did on me was pretty stressful and painful at the same time, man.
But then I'm also thinking, as we're doing this interview, and I'm thinking these pranks probably paid for some of these rings as well.
Yeah. Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
So
tell nobody else though.
Oh, that laugh. Okay. So the reason why I said, hold on, let me show you something. I wanted to tell you. Oh, let me just go on here. So you see how her rings look pretty big?
Mm-hmm.
You see how small this ring is? Hold on. See how small this is?
Mm-hmm. It's pretty nice.
This costs $7,000.
I might say it's not too small.
So imagine, mind you, it was on sale for $6,000, this is a terrible story because I had to pay for it. It's so embarrassing. I want to vomit. This was an engagement ring that I ended up having to pay for. Biggest regret of my life, but this small little thing cost that. So imagine for a second.
She got about 60,000 on her finger.
How much is
80,
on that?
If it ain't Cuban zirconia.
No, it wouldn't. If she said every time she goes to a place, she got to get a bigger ring. No, that's definitely. She said K Jewelers. No.
Well, okay, so she just upgraded her wedding ring too. Like it's real big.
You see how huge that is?
That is huge.
How much you think it is?
Honestly, I don't know, because I wouldn't even look at something that big. And you know what? To be honest with you, I find it to be very insulting to be sitting there with your man and say, well, the ring wasn't big enough.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Nothing is never enough.
He should have picked up on that.
Though.
Yeah,
that was foolish of him.
Right?
Because she was materialistic.
Mm-hmm. But I want to say something about marriage, because I met my husband and my husband proposed to me. We got married in 8 months after we meeting each other, and we've been married going on 11 years. But so it's like it doesn't matter how long it is before you get married or it's just that if you're in love with that person, it's truly genuine love. Because I've been married going on 11 years, and my husband proposed to me after 8 months. We got married 8 months after we met.
Damn. You love your baby, huh?
Yeah.
And I bet you probably didn't require all that extra shit.
No, my ring is like a 1 carat or 2. It's like a 1 carat ring. And I wasn't trying to spend all that money on no ring and be in debt.
They're talking about that bootleg video.
That's what you call real love.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? Because I want to know what are your thoughts on the fact that she got Jonelle. I know some of you are going to say, that's not Jonelle's name. But let's be real here. She got the tattoo the day before Valentine's Day. She met up with him on Valentine's Day for the premiere thing. All of a sudden, you have a tattoo that has his last name, but it's in order to I feel like she wanted to hide the fact that she got the last name Young, so she put the forever infinity sign on top of it. So it could
Forever young.
she could she could be like, you're forever, I want you forever in my life, and then put forever young. Or there, okay, the reason why I say this is because I was reading under her comment section and people were calling him corny. And she goes, that's why you're never going to get your, what's Sierra's husband? Russell Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
That she goes, that's why you're going to miss out on your Russell Wilson. Brianna thinks that he is her Russell Wilson.
She didn't even, usually when you go through a big breakup, and considering that she was married and now you're getting divorced, she didn't sit down at all to heal. And everybody that's so-called Team Bree is encouraged. It's like they encouraging that. Like, go ahead, sis.
And
City girls
why
up.
it's not gonna work. That's why it ain't gonna work.
Yeah, you know he in it for the money, because a real man would have been like, let me get over that situation first. Like,
You
not
got
even
teenage
just get over
sons.
it, deal with it. Because
I'll see that.
ain't nobody finna have you, like, Jonelle sorta kinda in a spotlight. Why would he even want to deal with that? So you gotta know it's for something. Because I saw people saying tag this, tag Wu-Tang page, tag. You not finna want to deal with that for nothing.
See, that's the thing. He's doing it so like his following did increase because of her. So I mean, he profited. At the end of the day, I don't like. She's not healed. She's doing everything to taunt her ex-husband. And honestly, if he wasn't going through this divorce and everything was finalized, uh, it it probably would be declared, who his girlfriend is publicly. However, it's not gonna be too good for her in court because she undid too much. She undid some grinding. She undid some too much.
So do you guys believe that tattoo that says young and then
It's for him.
with the forever, it's for him?
Yeah, it's definitely for
Because
him.
she tried to hide the one with Latruth. She put that one on her finger. So
Because
she tries to
the reason
hide
why
them.
the reason why I think it was for him is because why she didn't put Forever Young on her arm when she was married to Latruth. She put that man name on her arm. That's that man's name.
You want to know what she said? Her excuse was she always wanted that. And then also the thing is, she got it before Valentine's Day, the day before. She did a live and she goes, oh, I got a little tattoo, just a little something, something. She never showed it though. You know, Brianna would have showed the tattoo. The reason she didn't want to show it was because it had the name Young, and she knew
of the backlash.
Now she would have did that like in, waited till August or later on, maybe she wants to be young forever. You could have got away with that, but you did it by Valentine's Day.
you
You
did
did it for him.
the day before.
Yeah.
And listen, right? Brianna thinks she's so slick. When you see, she got Latruth's, not Robert. Brianna is all about your name, your status.
Big time. She said it.
I love
walking. When she was walking and she was talking about no kids, no crumbs, all of that. She basically said it like that's it.
Show you guys my screen.
I just want to ask y'all a question. Did y'all see the video of her son just showing the top ramen? Like that's all they had in the house, top ramen.
Yeah, I seen that with the chicken packs and the beef.
He was excited to be cooking the top ramen.
Now that baby made 3 packs. That's a lot of sodium. Now I hope he was feeding everybody, Lauren and the other one, because that's a lot.
Yeah.
3 packs.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
It's nothing up. It's like
You love the
Wait, you can't see my.
it's not. We can't see the video if you're showing us a video.
Damn.
The video is real small.
Wait, but it's really small. Do you see Brianna?
Yeah, but I think it was saying. I think we could hear the audio.
Yeah, we can hear the audio, but it was like
But you see her now, right?
no.
No, we don't
No,
see
we
anything
won't see
now.
nothing now.
We
Okay,
just see
I
our
think
picture.
I think I stopped. I think I stopped sharing because you guys said you couldn't see. I
And
didn't.
then we
I didn't want to share it because hold on. I didn't want to download the video. I was editing it because I screen recorded this the other day for us to break it down and watch together. But what happened was I didn't want to talk about her anymore. Like if you guys didn't notice, I was only making like screen records only because I felt it was important that you guys knew that she faked a text message between her and her kid. That was just weird. I had to report that. So
Somebody said Tony said Team Bree is why she's getting a divorce. No, Brianna is why she's getting a divorce.
sorry.
Stop putting stuff out
It's
here.
okay.
We got one more.
Okay, let me go back so that you can. Okay, go ahead.
No, I was just saying it says Team Bree is why she's getting a divorce, and I don't believe that. Um, you can't just listen to comments. Everybody's got a comment. Everybody's got an opinion. She is the reason that she's getting a divorce. Can't no Team Bree, can't nobody tell me what somebody said about me that I'm not fact checking first.
Well, I understand what they're saying because initially it's like she did want her husband. She was going to Kevin. She was getting the counseling and everything, and she was going to make it work. Because I
But even
remember her.
hold on, not to cut you off, but even during that time, she was backtracking.
Yeah,
Even during that time of her saying she wanted her husband, she was not doing the footwork. She
Well,
was
no,
still.
she would bash him publicly, but then she would come and try to give him that nookie at night because you remember he went public and he was like, "You the one that showed up to my house in your
Yeah.
what was it, a trench coat or a robe in the lingerie?" And then she
Yeah.
was like, "If you don't want me,
Yeah, I
leave me
remember that.
alone." Y'all don't remember that?
I
Yeah,
remember
I
that.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So around that time,
She seen that in
she
a
was
movie.
presenting like she was fighting behind the scene, and then she put it off on him like he wasn't doing the work. It's like she always flipped that shit because she put it in his court and was like, "Well, you sleeping with me? You know, we spending time together. Are we
Y-
working on our marriage or we're not?" So
Yeah,
she
and I
tried to put it on
understand,
him.
but it's still not Team Bree. I'm grown. I'm grown as hell. I'm married, and can't nobody tell me nothing.
Well, she likes the attention, so whatever her team tell her to do, like she can tell them what to do because they operate like a cult. But yeah, when it comes to them, that little dynamic they have, if the comments are negative and they're talking about Robert, she won't verify anything. She'll just go off. So they kept a lot of stuff going this whole time. And
They did, but just being an adult, being
that's
I
not
being
don't
a
think
marriage.
nobody
human,
can
can't
break your
nobody tell
marriage.
me
I don't think
shit.
no team, nothing can break your marriage up. You're the only
That's
person.
all I'm saying.
You
Yeah,
You
that's
you
only
not
could
in
do
her.
that.
That's not
you
in her.
can't. Yeah,
That's
Only
not her.
two people. You and that person you married to can break that marriage up.
that's the only two people.
Well, we see she childish.
What I think happened was when it all started, she did that damage. She didn't think that Latruth would shut down the way he did. When
Mm-hmm.
he shut down, that's when she tried to get back with him because she thought,
Mm-hmm.
oh, her looks or whatever, he was going to come chasing her. But because she wouldn't recant what she had put out there about him, it pushed him away and it made him
Mm-hmm.
shut down. When she tried to go back, like when the night she tried to go sleep with him and all that stuff, and when she called the brother, he had already checked out. He had
Each,
already checked out of it. And that's when she started the real bashing because she saw that he wasn't trying to get back with her.
And
Yep.
he's gonna
and
stay
then
checked out.
she kept the attacks going, and it was pushed. She thinking, okay, oh, he's just going to get jealous of certain things I do, but it was more so pushing him away, because
Right.
a man would do that, and so it was pushing him away, further away. That's when he was like, hey, she's just destroying my character. She's making me lose my followers. She's messing with my bag now. That's when he was like, oh, this chick, because he had already dealt with so much from her in the marriage, that he kind of like checked out. And then with all this stuff on top of it, so when she came back with the bashing, that's when he was like, look, enough is enough. Let me just let this girl go on about her business, and
Right.
I'm gonna send her these divorce papers, because he was already checked out. And all the way up until this point, he's checked out.
Yeah,
He
he
still
is.
have
Let me
his
tell you.
feelings. He still have his feelings for her, but she's done so much damage, because ain't no way a person can do someone like that had nothing but love for you, and you do them like that.
who filed
No
for
way
divorce?
they're not going to be damaged. He did.
Well,
He
you
He
did.
can't
did.
you really know you can't do a man like
And
that.
she lied and said she
Exactly.
did, and she had receipts to prove it.
She
No, she was
lost her
on live
man.
when she got the papers in the mail. She was on live.
And
She
you really know you can't do a man like that. The only thing that man will take her back to do is drag her.
Well, I mean, that's not even in his demeanor. Like, okay, when you
So
say
not.
drag, you mean like cheat and take her through the ringer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he definitely gonna get some get back. But
Yes.
in regards to their dynamic, I think he admit to one of his siblings, like, if she didn't put it on the internet, he would still be with his wife. So he's so used to her toxic ways, like her calling the police on him and doing all that crazy stuff. Because I remember on that secret recording that he did, he was like, "Did you black out again? You must have blacked out because you don't remember that." So that lets me know that you do that crazy shit too. Because
You
I mean,
still
I
should
know I
go
have
back
some
to
friends
mess
that do that.
for her
So
eyes to cross up like that.
it's not a pretty sight.
I think she's bipolar and a little schizophrenic.
Yep, me too.
And
I
then
do.
now the video is down now because I thought I was gonna go back to it. But it's like she was dressed in red. It looked like a recent video, but she's yelling at one of those children. And she's like, hold your arms out and squat.
Oh yeah, Joshua.
And I'm like,
How long he gonna be in the corner?
yeah,
He was in the corner for the whole
Because
live.
it's supposed to be a time limit for that, but
like, you can't
that
do
ain't my
that because they'll
business.
pass out. They'll
Right.
pass out on the wall. You can't do that.
He
But
was
you
Is
in
know
the
what?
that the
I
corner
was
for
video
the
where she
whole
was?
live.
Is that the video where she was saying that he was acting up in school?
Yes.
It had to be that, but it's like she was like, "You don't play with me. You hear what I'm saying?" And then I said, "I'm gonna go back to it because I was tired today and I was handling some business, and it was gone."
Somebody told her to take it down because it was abuse. It was child abuse.
I was wondering if the child was even if somebody was over there. I was wondering was she talking to herself. To
Nah,
be
she
honest.
talking to somebody. She was mad.
Yeah, she was. I mean, she was talking, but I didn't hear. She was
That
asking him
person saying
questions.
nothing.
I didn't hear him respond.
Not didn't
Yeah.
respond back at all.
And to be honest, the only reason she's doing that, the only reason we see her active with those kids right now is because that was talked about a lot in the last week.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh
And
wow.
have y'all noticed? When she got busted on stealing other people's posts and their
That
sayings and
copyright.
stuff?
Plagiarizing.
Now she would put the person saying it and she would comment. But if you go to her Instagram, she doesn't do that.
Somebody
She
should have
puts it
been
in
taught her how to
she
quote.
puts it in her Instagram story as if she's saying it. She don't put the person that.
She
So
shows
she's still doing that.
she treats her audiences differently. Like Instagram, she's ratchet on there.
Oh.
When she Facebook, she's classy and she talks about God. She knows
Well,
what she's doing.
when she's mad, she disrespects everybody.
Real quick, I want to ask you guys something. Everybody up here, do you believe that Latruth put that post up to make peace with her today because she contacted him crying, saying, I can't take this anymore. And he felt bad. And he's like, let me just post this to have people leave you alone.
I do.
Well, he
Yes.
did that in the past before too, though.
Because
Like,
some
she
people
not built for it.
some people in here think that this was a whole setup and Latruth is part of this. But
I think that she
think
I
called
don't
so.
think
him.
so. I
I
don't
don't
think
think
so.
so because he lost way too much because of it. His sister, her life was affected because CPS was called, and her children have like a little bit of PTSD because of it. Why would you risk that all for you?
Now,
I don't think that.
I personally can
I
see the
don't think
men.
so.
I can see her sweet talking him and getting him to, you in at the end of the day, he doesn't want to hurt his child's mother. And that's what she's gonna go towards. I got your daughter, I was, I'm your ex-wife. If you love me, you wouldn't put she can women have a way of using their words
We're
to maneuver out of
manipulative. Just
it.
say it, girl. We're manipulative.
So yeah, she might be able to sweet talk him and get out of that. But the only one I see carrying everything through, because the other brother, he's already through with it too. He's like, oh well, unless he's working behind, unless he's like me and he's doing his work quietly, which I will be doing because
No,
everybody has
he
defamation
just came
cases.
back on Facebook because he had to take a mental break. He said it. He was gone for 2 weeks. He needed a break because he was so overwhelmed with it. So he had to go and regather himself. So he just came back like a few days ago.
I had to put them on snooze, but still somehow they still come to me some way. Because it's like it was draining. Every time I would go to Robert's comment section, it was just negativity, draining. Like,
Somebody said Janelle did a live asking people to leave her alone. That's what tells me that she
When?
caught both of them men crying today.
When?
okay.
I
See,
need to know when. Who said this?
They just said it. It's
Somebody
It
it's
posted.
went
anonymous.
live tonight.
Tonight?
Somebody said it in the chat
Makiba,
just now.
Makiba Brown.
No,
She
no.
said
I want to know when did he make a live to tell people to leave her alone. Hey, Sister Pepper.
Oh, I have no
she
idea.
called them. She
But
called
I'm
them.
I'm not surprised if she did do that. So she might be able to maneuver her way out of Robert doing anything as far as litigation because
Mm-mm.
everybody has strong defamation cases. But the sister, she better not back down. I'm counting on her. She got to bring it through.
I don't
Be-
even think Robert is gonna back down
now,
because in reality he have a point. He still has a point to prove because he lost so much money.
Mm-hmm.
and and
So,
then and then like we haven't seen her children's father like actively getting them and being hands on like Robert was. So are you gonna contact him because Josh is acting out? Like, can you help me with
No,
but
because the
I
wife
think
the
they
wife
was
done
just
put a
with
stop to
him.
that. A
They
wife
had.
done put a stop to that. I'm
I
telling
think
you.
they was just with him though when she was in Florida with just Amora.
You said who's gonna put a stop to that?
I think the wife, because you have to think she had no relationship with him prior to this. Even Robert said that in the video when she was throwing his clothes out. Now you got to think too, all the bashing and the lies that she put out about him. You got to think the wife is not gonna. I know I wouldn't. I'll be like, hold on, wait a minute. We need to regather. I know those your children. We haven't seen them, but we can't involve this situation in our life. So let's just take it slow, because those kids and they weren't at her. They weren't at the dad's house when she was in Florida. Them kids was at home.
Yeah, with
The
a
kids was at
babysitter.
home. Them kids have not been with the father since Christmas. They
Mm.
haven't
So
been with the
she
dad since Christmas.
so
He's
she
still the
basically should
same
have kept him
person that,
anonymous.
yes, he's still the
Mhm.
same person that he was before all this stuff happened.
So
Nothing changed with
he
that.
married
Yes,
again?
he's married. Yeah,
Yeah, oh
remember
yeah.
when Robert said in the video that she was trying to be like the wife, the
Well,
new wife?
But
hold on.
okay,
Yeah.
so
Robert
we can't
brother.
say he's still the same person because who believes her? She's probably just running these away.
Hold on, but
Yeah.
Robert's brother, he dropped that the baby daddy was already married when she got Lauren.
Yeah. She went
So
back.
he's
She
not.
she became a side piece when after the first two kids or something like that. She
Yeah,
became a side piece.
Oh, wow.
and because he was like, she's not gonna share that. So she was when she was telling about that pit bull story and crying and saying how she had to walk away, she was already married to Robert then when she was reminiscing
Yeah.
and giving that account.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember that from his brother's video. But in regards to, oh my God, I lost my thought. No, I did. No, I did. Did I lose my thought?
I
I do
just
that
don't.
bad.
I don't. I'm not gonna say that man was a bad person. I just think he already knows her character,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just picking his battles. Like, and sometimes that's necessary. Definitely
Right.
for your peace of mind.
But can
So
somebody tell me, do y'all really believe she got a part in Wu-Tang Clan or whatever that thing is?
no, that movie that she talking about shooting, it's a movie that they shooting out here in North Carolina, and it's a free road. It's free. It ain't nobody getting paid for nothing.
Everything she do,
They
she
giving
get
them
she pay
food.
for it.
Yeah, they giving them food for that. If they even getting it done or
So,
whatnot.
so right here is this video that Sweet Mom was just showing where she got all these papers in her hand. What is that mess? Cause
Well,
she,
But
that script is online. That the
yeah,
whole
that's
script itself is online. It's just
a
you can
plagiarism
go pick it.
thing.
You can go pick that script up and read it right now.
Right.
I'm
That's what
saying
I seen. I was like, nah.
somebody asked her what was her name, and she said, "This is my name in the show on the show."
that girl like bad, man. Hey, but
That's
I
sad.
gotta go ahead and get off here for the night. I'll
Um,
get back with y'all. I'm gonna go live again
Oh, it
tomorrow.
is
I'm back on it
3 o'clock.
tomorrow.
wait. Can you tell us what time you're going live tomorrow?
I'm gonna try to go live around 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time on
Okay.
Facebook.
Um,
I'm in
do
I like
Facebook jail. Mm.
what you gonna say?
I
um,
said I'm in Facebook jail.
Oh, for
okay.
real. You
This
can
why
still come watch though.
this so Jaffe, this is what I think you should do.
Uh-huh.
There's something called download Facebook download. You
Mm-hmm.
could grab your link, download it, upload it to YouTube for people that can't or don't have Facebook, because your
Okay.
view, he could sit there and just talk for an hour, and when he's done, I'm like, damn, I wish he stayed on. I want him to keep talking. So
Yeah.
for me to say that, and you guys know how I am when I talk about somebody being boring. Like Brianna makes me literally fall asleep. Um, he will talk and have so many points and hit so many key things that you didn't think of, that you're like, yo, oh my God. I look forward to your live tomorrow. And you
I
guys,
should. I
guess
appreciate it.
what? Guess what? He tore another butthole for Sierra the yesterday or the night before. Sierra came into his live chat and he went off. He told her about herself, and I'm so thankful that you did that, because
How did I miss all this?
listen, you need to start uploading your stuff on YouTube.
I
Okay?
am. I am. And I wanna be able to go live from YouTube, but I think you gotta have like 1,000 followers. I only got like 500 something.
Oh,
So if
don't
y'all
worry.
can help me
You
reach
gonna
my goal, you know what I'm saying?
and guess what? Guess what?
Did you save your lives?
You
Yeah, they on my page.
This is the thing though. You can't go live, but you could upload the video and premiere it live. Okay? So,
Okay.
and that's even better, because when you upload your video while it's live, more people see you because they're like, oh, somebody's live. Let me click on their thing.
so you
Versus,
on a
Okay.
Boom Jaffe? You on a Boom Jaffe?
Yeah, on YouTube is Boom Jaffe, and on Facebook is Jaffe the Great.
Oh, okay, Jaffe the Great. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get those videos. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try that right there, sweet mom.
you know what? You should like, that would be dope if you had both
There
channels
you go.
the same.
That's
If you had both channels the same name. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, if your Boone Jaffe was Jaffe the Great over here, you know,
I'll do that.
because like,
I'll name it that.
because people will be like, oh, let me go see if Jaffe, just like Keeping Up with the Latruths, they have a YouTube page here, and it's cool because it's like both names match. It's easy to find.
Yeah.
So you pick which name fits you best, and then go with that. I think personally, you should.
Mm-hmm.
Jaffe, if you're, I know you're gonna drop down. If you're have like a few minutes, just look at this clip I'm about to play real quick, just to show you the desperation in Brianna and in the guy. I'm about to play it real quick.
I'm gonna stay on and check it out real quick, and then yeah.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait, where is it? Okay. So here in this clip, she's basically kind of like telling people, if you give me money or if you buy coins, wait, I'm gonna. I hear background noise. Sorry. Okay. So basically,
Oh, this what she was talking about. Yeah, she gonna call people on
yes.
her phone and all that. Yeah, I seen that live. She
So
was desperate that night too.
So this right here is what I want to show you. This is her big stepper. Well,
Yeah.
you see this. I'm pretty sure you've seen this too.
Or some merch in my bio. I'm following you back right now. Comment done when you're done. Just like 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Sorry, that's my son coughing.
You heard? Everybody that go cop a shirt or some merch in my bio, I'm following you back right now. Comment done when you're done. Just like 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you heard?
This is how desperate they both were. They're both doing this. And here's the thing. He gets upset because somebody in the chat goes, I can't find the link. And he's like, you're lying. And hold on.
Huh? You heard? What you talking about? I'm not slick. You talking about I'm not slick? What are you talking about? I'm not slick. What you talking about?
He is so ugly.
Yeah, what is she talking about? Standing out another barrel, like. Y'all don't understand. Comments and negative energy don't move me. Where do I order? Yo, click the link in my bio. I'm gonna follow you back right now. When you
Was
order a
he in
shirt or
her
t-shirt,
basement?
make sure you comment done. DM me and be like, "Yo, I'm done. I did it. I'm gonna follow you right now." The link is in my bio. The link is in my bio. Click the link in my bio. Order some merch. Comment done. DM me that done. And I'm gonna follow you back right now, right away. Like literally. You see the link in my bio. It was crazy. It's alright. You ain't gotta order now. Everybody ordered it. They got follow back. You want to get a follow back? It's cool. I don't care about the negative comments about stuff.
So basically, he got
thirsty.
He got so thirsty.
You see what Ebony still said?
And he got so upset that he's like, fine, if you don't want to follow back, that's on you. Like, he's so desperate. He's offering to follow you just so you could buy a shirt. And this is
Brianna was offering a phone call.
And this is, listen.
Yeah.
Let me show you this. Let me show this. Hopefully you could see this. This was part of a live. I'm going to put it up here. This how desperate he is for attention. He was just live earlier. And this is him doing a robot.
That dude corny, man.
He really is.
He's not talking. He's just like,
just making his money.
And then the person that sent it to me, my sister, she goes, do you think he's gonna start telling people, oh, like if you report and say that he's crazy, that he's gonna try to sue you and say that you made him lose movie roles? I'm like, you don't got the money to sue me.
They talking about his nose, dragging nose. Terrible.
Yeah, but yeah, Jaffe, thank you for staying up here. I'm grateful.
Bye, Jaffe.
All right,
Good
y'all.
night.
Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
I'm following you on YouTube now.
Good night.
Okay, I appreciate that. All right, good night, everybody.
All right, good night.
I'm probably gonna.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have some. I got some juicy stuff in my inbox for tomorrow too. I'm gonna go over this information that I got and verify everything, and then we're gonna talk about it tomorrow. We're gonna have a conversation.
Facebook.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, on Facebook. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, y'all.
Good night. I do
Goodbye.
have a question. So last night, Thursday night, early Friday morning, I went over to the Truce Reloaded page, and it was something I think about the pastor at the church.
Mm.
What was
Oh,
that
yeah.
about? I was confused. I was like, "What? What's going on with it?" I didn't know what was going on. Anybody know?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the
Bye to
pastor
the
because
sister that jumped
I know
off.
the pastor. It was a lady from the church. It was one of the members from the church. It
That
wasn't
said
the
she was
pastor. The
sleeping with the
pastor is a
pastor.
male.
Right.
I
So
don't
I'm
think
saying,
I don't think it was that. They were saying the way she came in the church, like she owned the church, like she was big stepper of the church, and the way that she dressed, the way that she
No,
came to church
they said
dressed
an
and all that stuff.
affair. They
yeah, it was
hinted an
alluded
So,
to.
affair.
so you telling me she had an affair with Elder Murphy?
Hey, I'm just that's
Well, I got a connection with Elder Murphy. I'll find out.
Hold on. I wanted to show this.
She
Also,
ain't been back to church.
give me a sec. I want to show this because I felt like this was a red flag. Hold on.
Honey, 1,200. People are miserable and waking up shit because they don't have nothing to say about me. Yeah, they don't have nothing to say. Nothing to say.
Is this today,
Since
sweetheart?
you remember me being pregnant, you took care of me. You know, you was my babysitter.
No, this was the other day. I wanted to play this for you guys, but
I didn't see this one.
I didn't feel like coming on live. So,
Oh, I was just asking because she had that suit on today.
oh no, this is no.
Yes, I was. I was the babysitter. Did I get pregnant at 14? No, she did not. Did my daddy touch me? No, he did not. My daddy.
Stop reaching, ladies. Stop reaching. You're looking sad and pitiful.
Weirdos. Dang, y'all want to play my music. Thanks for playing with me. I wanted to get lit. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, the red flag for me is her kid walks in the room. Hold on.
Night, love you. Pick out an outfit for tomorrow. Damn loud.
Oh, sorry, real quick. So, I don't know if you guys noticed that when Brianna started to deal with Janelle, she started to pick up the New York lingo.
Mm-hmm.
So she keeps saying dumb wow throughout this video. So she's about to say that, and the sun is about to come in. Listen to the sun.
What you want to know? Wait, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb, girl. You're dumb loud. Huh? Hey.
Do you see that? Her son just came in the room and said, I said, hey. And she goes, hey, like, doesn't want to be bothered. Look at this shit. Hold on.
Huh? Hey. Good night, love you. Pick out an outfit for tomorrow for school. Let me see it.
She was the same way yesterday, and I'm with
What you
Amora.
doing?
She
I
plays
love you.
favoritism.
I love you. I love you. No, my hair not messed up. Your hair messed up? No? Bye. Okay. You going to school and pay attention? Yeah. All right. You going to school tomorrow? Yeah. Right. Okay, love you. Good night.
Now, I don't know if it's just y'all or if it's just, excuse me, if it's just me, but why is she not putting her kids to bed?
Cause she more focused on
Her life?
Them comments.
Uh-huh.
And her image on Facebook.
But wait, it gets worse. It gets worse. Why is she asking her questions for validation? Exactly. Okay, let me finish.
We're not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna speak on it. We're not gonna even mention their names. We're not even gonna mention their names. They are.
Sorry, that's why I was editing. I was trying to make the mouth match the voice, but I just wanted to put it on the screen for you guys, so I just posted it. I just did it as fast as I could, so excuse me.
Are all. There should be something downstairs. That's not my business. That is It Works business.
Oh, hold on, the kids are coming back. Hold on.
I seen that comment, girl, and guess what? Ask y'all
Hold on.
got straight. He did. Did you tell him it's okay? A sticker? I don't got no sticker. There should be something downstairs in the cabinet.
She ain't even move.
Okay, so the little girl says Isaiah hurt his foot, and then Isaiah says he needs a Band-Aid, and she takes this pause, and then she goes, there should be some downstairs in the cabinet.
She didn't even move. She didn't even say, let me see your foot. Nothing.
Thank you, Craig. That was my point exactly. As a mother, if you need a Band-Aid, what happened? Let me see. You hurt your foot. What did you do?
Listen, I'm not even a mother. That's just common sense.
Wow. You're not even a mom, and you said this, see?
You're like, God does not bless mess. And the more these people keep going and going and going and going, watch how they fumble. Watch how life don't get greater. Watch how life get more and more worse for them. Watch how hell keep happening for them. Ain't nothing going great in their life. Nothing. Ain't nothing going great in their life. It's a lot of things going great in my life. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Let's talk about your stomach product. I no longer do that anymore.
Somebody said, let's talk about your stomach products. And she goes, I no longer do that anymore. I'm going to fix that video to where the mouth matches because I want you guys to see she had no emotion, didn't even look at her son when he said he needed the Band-Aid.
She is not doing none of this stuff she's talking about. That skincare was supposed to drop March 1st. I'm an esthetician. I'm just going to tell y'all, don't buy that skincare. Don't do it.
She got it from Alibaba.
She prepackaged it and put her sticker on it.
She got on AliExpress.
Oh, and you guys, I don't know if you noticed, you said AliExpress. I don't know if you noticed when she had her product, she kept holding the product and she goes, oh, it's in glass. And there was one point where she was tapping something and it wasn't glass. I said,
I know what you're talking about.
I said, this bitch over here telling everybody how great her product is based on the container.
Mm-hmm.
Then when she starts tapping on one, you hear the glass, and then she picks up the other. She goes, see, it's made with glass. And then she taps it and it sounds like plastic. And then she stopped tapping it.
Well, that's all she can talk about because she can't talk about the actual product and the ingredients. She don't know.
And she said that she can't she's not gonna release it until he signs the papers. She kept saying it until he signs the papers. So I'm assuming she's meaning the divorce papers because he wants money, is what she's saying from it.
But how is he signing it when he signed it when he filed the divorce? He's the petitioner.
Right. Just one of her other many lies that she tells.
She must be talking
try
about
to mislead her followers.
I just want to show you guys this real quick. All right, you see her page? She posted this 6 hours ago. It says, feeling peaceful. Sorry if I'm lowering my voice, but I live here with other people and they're going to be like, oh, you talk so loud. So anyway, she says, feeling peaceful. And then She goes, perfectly said. I agree. Time to end this BS and put the kids first. Let us all move on gracefully. I wish him the best. She said that before, and then look what she's done. Our focus is being great co-parents for Amora. That's it. That's all, right? He posted it 6 hours ago, right? We're going to look at his amount of views. Her amount of views is 2.5K, and she has 488 comments and 25 shares. Let's go to his. This is the guy that has less followers than her. Okay? And he's at, wait, where is it? Where? Okay. He says, listen up, Facebook family, please. This message is for Team Latruth and Team Bree. And I just want to say, can we please try to get all along and remember that kids are being affected by this, by all this divorce drama? We both love our kids and really need for this drama to stop. Let's end this, please, and take something positive from all this mess. He has 4.8 thousand likes, 2,000 comments, and 101 shares. Mind you, Brianna is the one that has 3.3 million subscribers. Excuse me, fans or Team Breeze. He only has 815,000. So what does that say to you? She's not getting support from her Team Bree because her Team Bree want to stay stuck in that same trash. They want to continue to F people over because they're just as miserable as Brianna is. His people are all happy for him, sending him great. Look, I can't make this up. I can't. Speaks volumes.
And I'm sure she really is feeling peaceful. That's the crazy part about it. She caused all the ruckus. Now she is peaceful. That's what she wanted him to do. She got him to do exactly what she wanted him to do. It was getting too hot in the kitchen.
Do you think that it's going to change?
I think it's gonna change because she don't want the heat on her. Like too much was coming out the closet.
I want to point this out to you guys because there's a few people that do think that her and Janelle had an issue today, and this is why this is happening. And the reason why I'm going to show you this is because I think this might be the reason why Janelle gave her a shout out. Brianna wrote, it's somebody out there that's with everything you with. They text back on time, want to go places with you, want to see you succeed, want to see you smile, love your energy, and love everything about you. Y'all really be wasting good time and energy on somebody you gotta force to do those things. So
No, I don't think that was for him. I think that was still for Robert. I think the
Me too.
the one that said falling for you was for Janelle on Instagram. Yeah.
ooh,
I
It
agree
was
with you,
it
Creep.
was a
I agree too.
it was a song posted. She posted this song called Falling for You, and the words Falling for You is up there. And that was for Janelle but I do think they had an issue because he popped in on that live yesterday and said, I miss you. And she ignored it.
she ignored it.
Hmm.
Was that the live when she was talking to the son? I mean, when she was opening the packages, or
That was the live when no, she had just finished cleaning them dogs and he said, I
oh
miss
yeah,
you.
yeah, that's right.
And
Listen,
she was looking real, real, real sad.
the reason why I thought that Janelle posted thanks for always supporting me, Miss Brianna, and posted a photo that he deleted of them earlier. They had this photo. They fell out. He took this photo off his page. Now he put it back up.
He
I
know what to do.
I yeah
He
no.
already read the room with her. He knows what to do to her, how to
He
keep
knows,
her.
he knows how to finesse her, right?
Yes.
No, but here's the thing. I thought that Brianna posted how somebody's not appreciating her, and then all of a sudden he posted thank you for always supporting me. It just made sense to me that.
See, that's what she's gonna do. She's still gonna down talk Robert, just in her way.
Mm-hmm.
In her way, and
She's
she's
just
just
trying to
gonna.
get us off her back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
This is what I think happened, and this is why I think Robert posted what he posted. Because in both videos, both 2 days in a row, people would bring into her attention how she was looking sad. She
Mm-hmm.
wasn't herself. She wasn't this. And I think reality is sitting in because of the kids. The kids are affected from this separation. And they're acting out at school. No telling what else they're doing. Because even in the video where she was telling the baby to hold his hands up, he was being defiant. He was, because he wasn't responding back to her the way she wanted. You can hear him
Yeah.
kind of like, oh, I
Oh,
think
you heard that?
he really wanted to like lash out. You know what I'm saying? So, and these kids are being affected because Robert is the only parent that those kids really know. They didn't
Yeah.
have a relationship with the real father. So, um, she's forcing those kids to not deal with him. You see what I'm
Let
saying?
me.
And they want to. So I think it started becoming overwhelming for her. She couldn't do it by herself because, for one, Robert did all the cooking, he did all the cleaning, and now she's having to make the kids clean. They're doing the cooking. The daughter bathes the little girl. All that stuff that she's not used to doing. And now she's not able probably to maneuver how she really wants to either, because Robert always had the kids. So I think she reached out to him and said, hey, Josh is doing this, and Josh, or whatever the other little boy name is doing this, and Robert, being who he is, was like, hey, let's do, because people were saying it in the comments. People were
I
saying it
feel.
in her comments. So
I
yeah.
wonder. I sometimes wonder about kid's father. And the reason why I say that, if so she has, and just from what you all have said tonight, if she has the two boys, well, the two kids with him,
3.
and then when she got pregnant with the third one, he ended up getting married. She was mad. She because I got a brother, and it's just, her situation just seems similar. But I'm not putting my brother's face on this, but at the same time, it just seems similar. At the end of the day, I just feel like she was mad at the kid's father. And sometimes I have noticed that females, when they're mad, so then Robert comes in the picture, and now since you're not getting the attention from your other kids, baby, the daddy, and then this man comes in and you're sharing out, oh, my mom passed away. My mom passed. He says, my mom passed away too. And they bond from what they both said on that. And you kind of push these kids on him to a certain extent. Oh, and sell this story to Robert and say, yeah, because the kid's father, he doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything for them. And so Robert said, oh, well, being the person that he is, because he wants to date her, oh, well, don't worry about it. I'm gonna take care of, basically, I'm gonna take care of all y'all. And because after all of this that has transpired, for it to be just easy for her to easily just contact the father, if he has never been in the kid's life, if he wasn't an active father, because I think I ended up finding the father. I don't know how I saw the dad's page, but he had pictures of the kid where the kids were visiting him, and I remember thinking to myself, I thought she said that they don't be saying they daddy like that. I just feel like sometimes females, because things don't work out with the dad, and they meet somebody else and the guy's showing them interest, and they may say, oh, well, yeah, my baby dad is not, because again, he's married. He don't do nothing for him. I don't think Robert knew the real story about that relationship that she had with him. Like he said, he didn't know that her dad was a sex offender. And maybe should I have not said that? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
All of this is, and she lies so much. I just think she makes up things and scenarios, and have people, just like she does her followers, have people believing stories that she has concocted to sympathy.
Well, there's a story real quick. Let me just say, because I'm about to show you guys, since somebody mentioned the girl, John L's ex-girlfriend, or the woman that he was with before, Brianna.
She's pretty.
She's very. Jerica, you said, do I think she's going to go through with the petition? The petition isn't going to work. I found a petition that had 500,000 signatures. 500,000. She only has 9,000 signatures. That petition has been sitting there for 2 years. And that person that they tried to take down was a racist that beat up disabled kids. And that person still has a TikTok, and they gained 5 million more followers after that petition. I screen recorded it. So Brianna is wasting everybody's time by doing that petition.
Sweet Ma,
Mm-hmm.
why you finding that video?
No.
So this was my thing. When she did that live the other day, she was saying, and then y'all wonder why like people snap or why people want to do something to themselves. She was saying that,
Preparing
and she was deflecting because really I feel like she's talking about herself. That's why I feel like today, if Janelle spoke on people leaving her alone and then Barbara came out, she called them folks with the pity party. I'm telling you.
Yes.
Because she's been looking really sad. Before I forget, the reason why I wanted to show you this was because the rumor, you guys said that she makes up stories. Her group stated that Janelle's ex-girlfriend got arrested for going to knock at his mom's door trying to, if you guys, does anybody up here know the story?
I don't.
So basically they put out, I don't know if it's true or not, they say that Janelle's ex-girlfriend is crazy and she went to try to talk to Janelle and the police got called and she ended up getting arrested and the bond was $3,000. Now, this right here is to show you that there might be some shade between the two. I could be wrong, but hold on. You guys remember this video? Why is it not playing?
Yeah, I remember that outfit.
Hold on.
This boy be in my DM say I'm pretty. This boy be in my DM say I'm pretty.
Okay, now let me show you. Let me show you this one. There's the girlfriend. Hold on. Videos. Very beautiful girl. She does this counter video shortly after. Where is it? It's gone. Let me find out she took it down.
Yeah,
this
that's
boy
it.
be in my DM got a girlfriend. This boy be in my DM got a girlfriend. I wonder if he knows. I'm telling. This boy be in my DM got a girlfriend.
So if you guys go on her page, when Janelle was in movies, she would promote, and like she did this cute little video where she's popping popcorn in the kitchen and then she goes to the living room to go watch a movie, and then as soon as the movie comes on, it's the movie that Janelle is starring in. So she would do cute little stuff like that. Whatever relationship they had, they went on vacation together. Keeping Up with the Latruth group said, now that we know that Janelle and her went to so-and-so together, watch Brianna go on vacation with him. And literally days later, Brianna went to Florida with him.
Well, I would say that I don't think they have beef, but I know they have something. Because yeah, I've heard it. I've seen it. I've seen it somewhere.
This is crazy.
And that's an old video that she did. She just reposted it, just like Brianna did.
Hmm?
The
What?
girlfriend, the ex-girlfriend,
What about her?
Jonel's ex-girlfriend, that's an
Mhm.
old video. She did that some weeks ago. So she just reposted it today, just like
No,
the one
no, no, no,
Brianna did.
no, no. That's not
Because I
today.
remember seeing it.
No, no, no.
Oh, you
I'm
didn't.
not
Okay.
posting it because it's today. I'm
Oh,
posting it
okay,
just to
gotcha.
show she posted that video after Brianna. So basically, she's saying this boy in my DMs got a girlfriend, and then
He
I
on the back doing talking to her while he's talking to Bree.
basically, and so what I'm saying is, people are asking Brianna, did Jonell leave his girlfriend for you? So the live I screen record the other day, Brianna was like, no, Jonell did not leave nobody for me.
I saw that.
Well, do you believe? Because I don't know if it was Keeping Up with the Truth or Harmony Speaks said it, that or it could have been someone else, but they were saying that they believe that the girlfriend is in on the little thing that he's using Brianna. And she probably agreed to saying, hey,
No,
yeah, well,
that's
go ahead
just
and get those followers.
no,
And,
that's just a speculation because
you don't think so? Okay.
if that's the case, why would Team Bree post in their group that the girl got arrested for harassing Jonell's family, trying to get to his crib? They're saying she's crazy in the Team Bree group.
She looked like it. She even looked like she's something. She looked like something wrong with her that she don't play when she just did that little video. I got a boy in my DM that got a girlfriend. She don't sound. She sound like something wrong with her right there too.
Like she
So
said,
do y'all believe she did leave her for Brianna?
I mean, yeah, I do. I believe they were fine, and then Brianna came along and Brianna spoiled him, and he
But she
probably
has
felt
money.
one
But
of
she
Chrissy's
has money,
wait,
right?
hold on.
Yeah, because I think she owned a construction company.
Yes, this comment, it says one of Chrissy's friends said in Jonelle's comments, Chrissy doesn't deserve this. So it's obvious. And I remember that live, he jumped off the live directly after that person said that. He got off the live. So basically, what I personally think, Jonelle was receiving so much from Brianna that he's like, yo, I don't want to drop this bag. Let me, just like Nicki Minaj's husband. He had a girlfriend and he told the girlfriend, yo, I'm going to just get this paper. But he ended up being with Nicki. I think Jonelle could have possibly just in his head said, I'm just going to use Brianna for what I can get and go back to Chrissy. And that's
Yeah, because they tried to say they was friends in the beginning. Even Chrissy probably, because Brianna said he came. Remember, he said he had a girlfriend. He
yeah.
said he had a girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
don't she have money though? Like, doesn't
but
she have just as much
here's
money as Brianna?
here's the
I
thing.
don't
Here's the
think
thing.
so.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Brianna, this is crazy. Brianna started doing all this stuff for him as a woman. If you're watching your boyfriend be treated by a whole nother chick, aren't you gonna have issues with your boyfriend? Like, did you really take that bracelet and that necklace from her? Did you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have issues with both of them, to
I
be
think
honest.
that's why she said, what happened to your girlfriend? Because why would you be a girlfriend and not have an issue with your man accepting all those gifts? So boom, they probably split up from there. Brianna does that. This boy be in my DM saying I'm pretty. Couple days later, ex-girlfriend says, this boy in my DMs got a girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like we didn't know any of this because nobody really follows her. But she does real estate. Brianna just did a video where she goes, I'm thinking about investing in real estate and doing, I said, well, buying properties and reselling.
Yeah,
That
that's
girl
what
do hair too. Brianna be
she
doing
do.
hair next.
Chrissy does hair too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me mention this. Brianna was shading the crap out of Lita the other
Mm-hmm.
day, and it just all of a sudden Brianna's fake sister, Naya, posts Lita's address on her page and goes,
I was woke.
she goes, this is where Lita lives. So I'm thinking that same night that she posted that address was the same night that Latruth posted a new skit with Lita. That's number one. And then that same night, Brianna went live at 2 in the morning and kept talking crap about Lita. So Brianna's bothered by her. And then all of a sudden, now they keep posting about Chrissy in Brianna's group chat because I think Brianna is bothered by Chrissy.
She's insecure. She's bothered by any woman.
And she,
both ends. She getting it from both ends.
you notice when she was on that live the other day, she goes, yeah, all of y'all keep talking about Lita look better than me. Lita this better than me.
I was actually on that 2 a.m. live and I heard what she was saying. Then the next day she got on Facebook saying she's not doing none of this no more. She's been quiet. And I'm like, girl, you was just up at 2 o'clock because I was too.
Yeah, wasn't that weird?
Yes, she got up there talking about, oh, I've just been silent. I've been quiet, getting to this bag. And I'm like, you was just shading her all night. And then you talking about you was meditating and praying. Right after you shaded her, yes, you meditated and prayed.
It's two things that those girls got that
Because
Brianna
people are
have.
going to complain in my house that I'm talking too loud. I'm sorry. I don't live
It's two-
alone. I'm
it's
not
two
rich.
things-
I'm not rich. I'm one of the broke bitches Brianna be talking about.
It's two things that them girls have that Brianna don't have, and they have natural beauty. They didn't have to get all that surgery and stuff done to them to make them look better. They got, and especially Lydia. Lydia got she beautiful inside and out.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. Like they both of them have talent, like real talent, or they have something, a hobby.
They got substance.
Yeah, they have something.
I don't even think
And
Lydia give Brianna the time of the day. She don't even have nothing bad to say about her because she says she don't have to. She don't like to be in no negative space like that.
Brianna needs to go get one of them life coaching classes from her for real.
So funny. Ebony says Lita doesn't give her no attention.
At all.
Lita has a way of doing classy shade.
Mm-hmm. She
You
sure
guys
do.
probably don't catch it. I caught it a couple of times. She's very okay. There was a video where Brianna was basically Brianna told everybody that Latruth didn't pay for his car, how he rented it, and nothing belongs to him. And then Lita and Latruth got on a live together. This was so funny because I thought this was shade. Lita gets on the live with him and she goes, "Oh, you got your she said you got your car colored?" She
Yeah,
goes,
I
you
seen.
could do that with if you rent it or something. She said something that was like, oh, she's
Yeah, and she did it too when she shared Keeping Up with the Latruth Reloaded page. She shared from that page, and I was like, yeah, she know Brianna hates that page.
yeah. I think she does a classy shade.
She does.
She's from the Chi-Town. That's why.
Me too.
And she goes, "Oh wait, she goes, how long have you owned your Tesla or something?" She says something that's like that was like basically clapping back because at the end of the day, Brianna, you keep talking about he rent. So do you.
Girl,
Brianna said that Latruth is insane and he's a psychopath because he writes posts under his daughter's page. But Brianna, what are you? If
You're doing the same thing.
You write texts to yourself from your son to say how great of a mom you are.
Well, she posts this on Amora's page. That's not Amora.
No, but who cares about that part? The part that's worse is that she faked the text messages say how great she was as a mom. That's
Yeah, that
She got
was
it from
crazy.
somebody else's page.
She did.
And she couldn't even think up the words to say, like simple, "Mom, you're great." That's all you had to say. "I love you so much, Mom. You're the best mom ever, and I wouldn't trade you in for the world." She could have just wrote that and left it at that. It would have been more believable.
But she stole it from somebody else's page.
I
A
listen.
white kid's page at that.
I didn't even need them to show me it was copy and pasted because it said the word "mom" too many times. You could
Yeah,
tell.
it did at the
Yeah.
end, like it was a poem or something.
And it
Mhm.
sounded like a white boy. That's what white boys say.
It's
Mom, mom,
weird.
mom.
I didn't want to report it. And I told Lupac, I know she's probably sleeping. I told her when she sent it to me, I was like, what? I couldn't believe it. I said, nope, I'm not going to talk about it unless I see on Google myself. I'm looking on Google, trying to find it. Then Lupac comes back and she goes, girl, she found the link. I click on the link and I saw that it was a website associated with Pinterest, to where if you can't think of words to say to mom, you could just go on that website and just like get ideas. But Brianna was so slow. She took every single idea.
Word, every word.
That's why it didn't make sense. You're only supposed to take one sentence. She took every single sentence.
Sure did. She was greedy. She was greedy, and she copy and pasted.
Because she wanted you guys so much to believe that she's that great of a mom that her son couldn't stop complimenting her. But then the next day she goes live talking about, I don't gotta prove to you guys that I'm a good mother. I don't have to do any of that. I don't have to do.
So how
I'm
old is her son?
12 or 12.
Yeah. She did something like that with her daughter thing too, didn't she?
I don't know. You guys, I'm probably gonna end the live now because I'm just it's 3:44. I want to eat my chicken wings.
Okay.
Yo, I honestly didn't think I was gonna go live because I I started to get drained, and some of you who are familiar with me, you'll know that I would talk about this shit all the time, and I just started feeling like people are like, "Oh, you're obsessed, you're crazy," and all that. It started getting to me because I was like, it does look like I'm obsessed, but I'm not obsessed with Brianna. I'm obsessed with exposing narcissism and that behavior. I know that is something I have a passion for. It's not really obsessed. So I'm gonna stop allowing people to make me think that I'm
Yes, you
doing.
have to, because everyone on YouTube does the same thing. So you cannot allow people to make you feel bad what you do on your platform. This is your platform.
Yeah.
They have all the opportunity to click off or go to
Thank you.
someone else's YouTube page.
Yes.
You do you. We
Thank
we
you.
was missing you over here, and
I
I'd be worried.
was.
I'm like, okay, she not on here. She's not
Yo,
answering this.
I
I
hate
was
when
So
looking for
people,
yes,
you.
you know what gets
yes,
on my nerves? When people come in here and say, damn, y'all still talking about
they're
them?
gonna do that though.
Listen,
They're gonna do that.
obviously we are. And if you have an
Duh.
issue, click off. You don't have to
No.
watch. And again, I don't come on here all the time. It's been 2 weeks since I went live. I
And
came
honey, you
real.
was being missed too. Trust me.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I
You do
came.
you.
Thank you. I came
It's a
on.
hot topic. We hot topicing over here. So
Exactly. And people, and listen, people are learning from this.
yes.
And again, what's happening right now affected a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it was people like Jaffe that was in here earlier, who was once accused of doing something he didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
And some of us were with people that were narcissists. There were some of us that were in relationships with abusive people.
Yes.
It
Yes.
affects all of us.
Yes.
And
Yes.
then there's some people that have children that
Mm-hmm.
would be affected by what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Because imagine her separating Latruth from his oldest daughter and then bragging, oh, Desharia checks on me every day. You guys heard that in my life? Desharia checks on me every day. Yes, we talk every day. And then I'm like, damn, you're just rubbing that in his face. You don't even like your own children's TikTok videos or comment, but you comment and like under everything Desharia posts. You're trying to triangulate against father and daughter. But real quick, I wanted to say I'm thankful for people I think it's Child of God that said this. I'm not sure if you did, but you said that you used to think
Yeah.
Rihanna was good and then you started
Yeah.
watching my videos.
Yes.
That to me is the ultimate, because if I can come on here, provide you receipts, and it's able to wake you up, I did my job.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it's
Right.
not everybody's gonna wake up, but being that I once was
Wow.
walking like this, I was
Hmm.
sticking up for her, making excuses.
Yeah.
Just like the video with the ring. I noticed it was a red flag that she got 4 different wedding rings within a matter of couple of years. But I was like, well, maybe she deserved it because, this and that. I was making all types of excuses. And that was a red flag. So when people come to me and they tell me after watching my video, it made them see things differently, that is everything.
So they let you know, sweet ma, that you can't be gone missing in action for no 2 weeks
No,
because
no.
I was looking for you. I was because you and Harmonica, or whatever her name is, it's the only 2
Harmony
people that.
speaks.
Yeah, I looked y'all up to see if any new videos is out, and you hadn't been on for a while. I said, "What's going on with her?"
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
have to. Just keep coming on just like everybody else. You
Okay.
know?
I
Yeah.
appreciate that. That means the world to me.
I wish we had keeping up with the Latruth in here tonight. I know
You
she
know,
was in the chat, but
you,
she
you
would
know
have
what?
came on.
I'm gonna try to get Harmony Speaks. I think it's Ashley. Damn, I can't think of her
I
name right
can't
now.
think of her other name, but yeah, Ashley. I know Ashley. I watch her too.
Um, I want to
Ashley
get
Chats.
Cats. Yep.
yes, and then there's Cat.
Uh-huh.
Cat. There's Ashley, and I wanted to get OG on here, but it seems like OG doesn't want to be part of this drama anymore. He's getting married. He wants to move on. That's great. But now we have Jaffe the Great
Yes.
as a male, and any male that wants to come up and talk, that shit would be awesome. Like I want to do another panel, but with the next panel that I do, so to whoever dropped off, have a great night. I think whatever panel I do, I'm gonna get videos set so that you guys can see certain things and then we'll speak on them.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So again, I'm so thankful for your time, for you guys coming up here and talking to me. Like means all this so much to me.
Okay.
Yep. Just do it more.
And yes, and the fact that you guys actually requested me to come on tonight is why I came on. I wasn't
Yes.
gonna go live. So I came on to please my peoples on here. So
Yes. We
Good.
appreciate it.
oh,
Yeah.
and to the ladies up here, y'all gave me some tea tonight, and I'm sorry that the one young lady, I forgot her name, she came up here and she told us some tea that
Yes.
I would have never
I
known.
need to find out about William Murphy
I thank you so much to
because
her.
he is a cheater. Because it won't be the first time he cheated on his wife, but I need to find out.
Who?
The pastor that they're talking about,
Oh, okay,
William Murphy.
sis, real quick. So I don't know if you guys believe in psychic or tarot or anything like that, but today there was a tarot reader that does not know anything really about Brianna, and somebody asked her, because I was listening, somebody asked her, is Brianna cheating with her pastor? And then they said yes.
That's probably the one I was gonna send you her video. She did a deep video. I sent it to Keeping Up with the Truth. I don't know if she ever checked her inbox. I tried to send it to Harmony Speaks, but I didn't know how to send her a message.
Oh,
But yeah, you should hear that one. It's probably the same lady. I can't
allegedly.
remember her name.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Lily. Thank you, Lee girl.
Yes.
Allegedly. We're
Yes.
gonna say that because ain't nobody trying to get in trouble. Mind you, like I said, not everybody believes in tarot readers or psychics and stuff like that. I'm very skeptical
But
myself.
this lady was on point with this particular one. I'm gonna send it to you. She was on point,
Thank
and
you, Ebony.
she's never heard of them. She hasn't followed them or anything. Somebody reached out to her, and she did it. And when I tell you, she was on point with a lot of stuff. To not know them and never followed the story, she was pulling them cards, and they was coming out like it was pretty deep. Yeah.
You see this comment before I go? I wanted to ask you guys up here because it kind of makes me think about the kids. Don't you think after the kids were raised by Latruth for 6 years that they would be emotionally affected that they
Yeah.
no longer
I
have
said
him?
that. I said that.
And then
Mhm.
you see Stacey Adams, thank you for bringing it up. She says, I think she was sad because look at how she's been having Janelle, because I call him Janelle now, around. And now all of a sudden he hasn't been around for over 4 days. I think Janelle was doing him and might have been with his ex-girlfriend. See, I think now that Janelle is not around as often, it's confusing the kids, and that's not okay.
But see,
But he
Janelle,
was just with her a couple of days ago, though.
but see, Janelle is not a
I don't
good
think he's
role.
spending the night like before, because you notice how they've been avoiding going live.
But
They've
I don't
been,
think
and she
Janelle is a
needs.
good. I don't think he's a good role model for kids. He act like a kid himself, and
Yeah, he
Robert
makes
is
them
big.
stay in the room. He makes
And
them stay
Robert
in
is
their room.
more like a father figure because he up and mature, 40-something years old, and she got this little Rudy Poot in there. He act just like they act.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And he makes them stay in the room. They don't be around them like that.
It's sad, and the thing is, you would think she's a single mother ever since she met Jonelle. You would think she was a single mother because when she has her friends over, her kids are just roaming around the crib looking aimless.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
she's just like, go take a shower, go to
Mm-hmm.
bed.
And
Why
I,
you
Mm-hmm.
and then you have your 3-year-old walking around in a diaper and no shirt while Jonelle is alive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How does Jonelle not see your daughter in the background like that and just tell her go, go, go? Or as a mother, how do you allow that?
I think he
Because
was.
that's what she's used to.
I think when he's not with her, I think he's with his ex-girlfriend. I really do.
Hmm?
I think when he's not with Brianna, like when they go away and be mad at each other. I think when he be with that his ex-girlfriend.
Did y'all see in the live when somebody asked her about something about his house or something, and she was like, "Oh, his bought house." Like
Yeah. Oh yeah. I
good
seen
and
that.
well, he don't have no house.
Yes, and guess what? Somebody looked it up. The house is under his mom's name. He just lives in the house.
Right.
Yes, yeah. His ball house. That boy bought his house when he was 32 years old. I've seen that video.
Yeah.
You notice how
Because
she
why she
lifts
wasn't staying with him when she was going to New York?
the same way she lifted up Latruth while she was bashing her baby father. Now she's lifting up Jonelle and
Same thing.
bashing
Mm-hmm.
Latruth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
right. Why they didn't stay at his house when she was in New York?
Exactly.
And guess what? Guess what? The fact that she keep talking about Latruth is renting his apartment or his house for $3,000 or $4,000 a month, people pay that as a mortgage. So he if he's able to rent that, what is so embarrassing about that?
But she's renting. So what's the difference?
Exactly. What's
Because
the
I
difference?
still can't pay no $3,000 rent for no house.
Uh-huh.
For no rent. For no rent. No, I can't.
Oh, thank you, Pepper, my love.
I guess for the South, it's kind of expensive to do that.
Girl, down no
Yeah, Atlanta
California.
has gone up. That's why.
Yeah,
California,
because
girl,
I'm in the
California,
South.
it's $2,000 for a 1-bedroom apartment here in
Right.
California.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Atlanta has really changed.
Did you guys see how he was acting like he ain't never have nothing while he was driving that Rolls Royce?
Yes.
And then when he was driving it, he wanted you to see the sign of the car.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
wanted you to see his bracelet.
Yes.
There were times where he was riding it and he would move his head so you could see the double R on the seat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then there was one where he recorded the carpet that said RR. I said, damn, he just you would think he bought it with his own money.
He promoting Rolls Royce.
Mm-hmm.
And ain't gonna get
Yes.
a dime for it.
You know, one thing though that I think she underestimated when the baby accidentally said, we gotta wake up Janelle.
Yes, I seen that.
See, you have to be mindful of what you do around kids because they will tell on you.
And I think too that's the reason why she doesn't let the baby go with Robert anymore too, because she don't want the baby to tell her, because the baby is smart. So she was gonna tell her, she was gonna be talking, just generally talking around her
because she was
dad,
talking
and
about
she
going
don't
to the
want him to
beach.
know.
She was talking about going to the beach, and she said,
"Don't tell it."
Yeah, she said, and we're gonna wake up Janelle.
So that's how my niece was. She gonna tell. She told me one time. She came and said, I was watching and she said, "My dad is sick because he be smoking the weeds." Kids talk. I said, and it caught me off guard. I said, "Girl, he ain't smoking no weed." But yeah, you know, you have to be careful what you say around kids because they will, especially when they're that young.
And
will.
didn't they, when they was in Florida, I think they were there in Florida, they had one bed, so that baby slept in the bed with them.
If that happened, the baby gonna tell. She's gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
Because my niece used to tell everything her mama did, everything her daddy did.
Oh, they gonna tell all your stuff.
That's why kids need to stay in a place where they don't see adult stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I agree.
Robert. Y'all, if I let me go. Mouth is dry and everything.
I had to go to McDonald's.
Oh, girl, I wish I had that. And I don't even like McDonald's, but I
Do
wish I
y'all
had.
think? Oh, that's what I wanted to ask y'all. Do y'all think she had a pregnant scare?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Why y'all say that? See, I be no.
Because the daughter.
Oh, about the twins.
Uh-huh.
What she said about the twins. Okay.
Yeah, Briella just seems like somebody that moves extra fast, and she probably thought that Janelle was a come up, so it's like, let me hop on that before.
I thought he was a
But
come
you know
up
what?
because he was with the Wu-Tang Clan. That's why I thought he was a come up.
Yeah, I saw a video where she was
Come on, mommy.
was it she and I think it was she and the oldest daughter. And she was saying something about having a baby with Latruth, but she kind of whispered it. She was like, we working on it. But you know, he said he didn't want another baby. This is prior to the youngest baby.
Yeah, she set him. She set him up with the baby.
Right. So so I agree with you all with that. That could possibly
And she
be a
told
thing she
Sierra.
tried to do because
She even told
he didn't want
Sierra.
a baby.
Yeah, she even told
That was
Sierra
cold
that
blooded.
she was having the baby to take away his attention from the oldest girl.
You know what? Ebony said her daughter has said that about twins before years ago. Do you know sometimes mothers will manipulate a child to, or use a child to be the voice? Be like, mommy really wants twins. Mommy really wants twins. She's probably getting that from her mom.
Well, I'm thinking that,
Wouldn't it be
Brianna
nice
probably
if
mentioned
mommy had
something about
another baby? Don't you think that? Try to soften up the guys. Just like Latruth didn't want to have kids. He told her that.
He didn't want it. And did you see the video where she pranked him? He was not happy with that video. I mean, with not the video.
That's how
he
much
was not happy.
him not wanting more kids doesn't make him a bad guy. You know.
That's when I was following. That's when I was following him. I mean her. And when she said that, I said, "Oh my God!" He even said he don't want no kids, and you could just hear the narcissist. And girl, I was Team Brianna for real, for sure.
So was I. And then y'all, until I recently seen a video where Brianna was like, People were like, "Are you gonna have another baby?" She goes, "Yeah, we're working on it." And then she looks, she goes like,
That's the one I'm talking about.
"Oh yeah, sweet Scorpio."
When she was in the bathroom.
That's the one.
She goes, "Yeah, we're working on it."
Yeah.
Harmony Speaks had it. Let me see if I could get it.
Yeah, she was in the restroom when she was doing that.
That was really crazy.
And then she turned around and tried to say he didn't want no more kids.
She did that laugh.
Yeah.
I think she did
But
that
she
laugh.
did, but she did it out of
Yeah, she
spite
do.
too. She did it out of spite too because Sierra said it before they became buddies that Brianna had told her that yeah, you know, we're gonna have a baby, so the oldest girl is not gonna be his baby anymore because she didn't want his
That was
attention to be solely on his one child.
the oldest one. That's how I agree with that one. 100%.
Sweet Mom, did you just see on Robert on Facebook where he got a big tattoo on his stomach said F cancer?
No.
Yeah, he got that done today. Yeah.
A big old tattoo
Well, yesterday.
said
Yep.
F cancer. Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm about to
his
go
stomach.
look. Good. Because Brianna said that he never had cancer.
Did she say that?
Yeah, she did. That's how much she want to ruin him.
Because people were saying that in the beginning that he didn't have cancer, he just wanted for clicks and views. And he said he had this before he had the surgery though. He said a lot of people saying that I don't have cancer, it's a skit.
Yep.
But anybody with
But you
common
know what?
sense
If
knew
they
he
go
had
back,
something. He got too small. He got too small.
right? And then if you go back in his old videos, I mean, he talks about his mom. You know, he talked about his mom before and how she passed. And how his sister passed of the same thing, like it was hereditary.
And
I
his
didn't think he
brother's
was
the
lying.
survivor.
I was
Yeah, but
actually
that's when him and
scared for
Brianna
him.
were still married. They were saying that people were just saying that. I didn't believe that mess because he lost too much weight to say he didn't
He
have
sure
cancer.
did. He sure did. Because even before he mentioned the cancer, I was like, dang, is he sick? He done lost a lot of weight. You know? Yeah, that was even before he even mentioned the cancer.
And for her to say he didn't have cancer, she sure was doing his feeding tube in his stomach with that
But she didn't think
solution.
she didn't think he was gonna survive that surgery, I'm telling you.
That's sad.
I bet she had him in a big light. I bet she had him in a big life policy.
Yep. He was hoping he would come out of there.
It is sad. See, I'm looking for that video where
like I don't even know him. I don't even know him personally. And I wasn't, like I said, I watched him like it would come across my feed on Facebook. And when I saw him, I was like, oh my God.
Like, he lost so much weight because I had stopped watching.
Yeah, I followed him from way before he got with her though. I've been watching Latruth a long time. And ever since she started being in the skits, it was just always something about Brianna. I just never connected with her. She just was always too dramatic, and she just did too much. You know, just I don't know. It just
she couldn't do the skits right because she was always looking at
she was
herself.
messing up his skits. They just didn't seem real anymore.
But with the skits that him and Lydia do now, they seem real. It's like you
yes,
actually
so
at
natural,
real.
so natural. And she don't try to overshadow him. She don't try to overshadow him in his video, in the skits.
Nope.
Yep.
And
she's
I
not
like
loud.
the video where she was singing that song and she was looking at him and like they were really in love.
Yeah.
Now you know Brianna probably don't like that when she hear y'all say.
Oh well, she see it. She see it. Trust me, she see it.
She see it. Yeah, you can't help but to see it.
But because when she did that live at nighttime, somebody came in there and told her that they messaged Lydia and asked her was her and Robert together, and she was like, "Oh hell no!" And then so that made Brianna like light up, like, "Oh yeah, she's not interested in him, and you know she's just using him." I was like, and I mentioned it. I told Lilia too. I said, "Watch who you communicate with, because everybody is not communicating with you because they like you and they, they're just fishing you for information to go back and tell Brianna.
Yeah. What do y'all like about? Do y'all like his rose gold Tesla?
I don't like it.
It's too flashy for me.
I don't like
Yeah,
it. It's
I'm a
ugly.
low key.
It's ugly.
Yeah, it's too flashy for me.
And I think he should have did another color. I don't like that color.
Somebody said they went to sleep and woke up.
Oh, well, hey, good morning.
She needs attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't like it. It's too flashy. It's too much.
But
it's beautiful on
But
the
he in
inside.
Atlanta, so I guess it's maybe they probably do that a lot in Atlanta.
Yeah, I know this lady. She blinged out her what you call those G wagons. She blinged her G wagon out with rhinestones.
Hold on.
She had it wrapped like that.
I just don't like the rose gold on the car like that. It just doesn't look cute to me.
Mm-hmm. You would prefer a different color.
A different color, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for a guy.
Teslas to me is not top of the line cars. They not.
Nah.
Yeah, they been having a lot of
because they all they drive here in California is Teslas.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even know about. They said I love it. Plus, it's only a wrap, so it can come off.
Yeah, it's a
I didn't know
wrap.
it can come off.
Yeah,
it can come off. Mm-hmm. Well, we finna go into that age of all electric cars, so we're gonna do away with
guys,
gas cars.
You guys, I've been looking for that clip to show you of her going like this. We're working on a baby.
Yes, I saw it.
I can't find it.
Red flag. I promise. I was like, I was like,
oh my God! Somebody sent me oh my God, Alicia Duggar.
$50.
Thank you, Alicia. Alicia, where's? Thank you. I would have missed that. You guys, let me go.
See, that's why you gotta keep coming.
I gotta go because I keep hearing boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
Thank you guys so much. Well, y'all, I can't wait till I can't wait till I'm like rich, not rich like Brianna. I want to actually have like it going on so that I could have my own.
You got to come on more.
I will.
And
we want to hear it. We never get tired of hearing it.
Because guess what? You can ride this on now because now something else is going to happen. And then if they do get back together, then that's another topic because you're going to get people's opinions. So, yeah. So ride it out.
I'm glad I found this channel. So
I'm glad.
You're new. Hey.
Yeah, well, one day I think I was just scrolling on YouTube and I saw she was talking about the Latruth and I tuned in and I've been here ever since. I like her commentary.
Yeah. Keep coming, girl. Keep coming. We be missing you when you ain't on here.
I be bothering you on Instagram. I be like, I just be wanting to talk about it.
Oh, well, you're welcome. Listen. You could be my new buddy. If you have friends that don't know about this and you want to vent, hit me up, girl. You messaged me earlier. Message me again. That's fine.
Sweet Mom, you Sweet Mom on Instagram too?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you on Instagram too.
Yeah, I mentioned you in Joffy's live when he was live a couple of days ago, and a lot of people went over. They went over to your page, and it was like, oh yeah. Some people was like, yeah, I follow her, she cool. And then a lot other people was like, what's her name again? And they went and they started. It was like, okay, I just went and followed her.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Look at you shouting.
I was surprised to see you on that petition.
Yeah, right.
I ain't like
that. I'm not worried. I've went against big steppers for real. Mm-hmm. She ain't nothing.
Well,
she ain't gonna do nothing.
Thank you for staying up, y'all. I be up too. I'm a night owl.
Me too.
So I'll be up.
Me
Thank
too.
you.
I'm finna go see if I can find some more videos on them.
Listen. As soon as I get off here, I'm gonna be eating chicken wings.
Yikes. But go and eat.
Enjoy your chicken wings.
Thank you. So I'll see you
They say the
guys.
later you stay up, the more you eat. Too. I mean, that's why I didn't went and got McDonald's.
I was looking for a video to play, y'all. Hold on before I go, but it doesn't want to show
And
up.
you could have put
I know,
yourself,
right,
turned your
Ebony?
camera off,
She said
sweet mama, a long time ago and ate. While we were talking.
I'm trying to find a damn video.
Good night, Ebony.
Good night. I'm finna jump off. Good night.
Good
night, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Okay.
I'll see you guys soon.
Okay.
Hold on.
You trying to find another video?
Just a quick one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stay on and watch.
I'm like, dang, where is it? Did the lady take it down? Damn. Like, I thought it was so funny. Hold up.
Somebody said Lydia not the one either. It looks like another Brianna. I don't agree with that. She don't seem like Brianna to me.
No.
Lydia.
Nah.
She seems sweet.
Nah. But I don't think they're a couple.
No, I don't think they're a couple either.
I think it's strictly
But a lot
business.
of people reference them as if they are.
Yeah. They say
I think Robert still
together, but I don't think
I think Robert is still healing.
Yep.
I don't think he's the type of person that would just jump into something else. He don't give me that.
Nah.
Cause that took a lot out of him. Cause he was.
What you doing?
He was stressed out. He been stressed out about this.
I think the lady took the video down. Shit. Because I can't find it. She was making fun of Brianna, and it's not there anymore.
She was making fun of her how, like.
She made pretend she was Brianna. Shit, it looks like it says video no longer there. Fuck. Her page could have got flagged.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I swear that shit was the funniest thing ever.
You know, she shouted out that guy who was making fun of Latruth. Brianna did. But he copyrighted his videos. He did a copyright strike.
But guess what, you guys? He made worse fun of Brianna on his page. So Brianna reposted him, but I guess she didn't know that he made fun of her too. So
he did.
Yeah, I'll show it the next time I go live.
The video that he just did because he was mad at Robert.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna end now. Manira, sorry, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Night. I know Lupac is probably knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
30 minutes later, oh my God, I know I talk too much. My mouth dry and I need some chicken wings. But shout out to all the people that stayed in my life this long. Peace.
Bye-bye. Peace.
Right. Peace, y'all. I'll see you on, hold on. I'll see you on, if not tomorrow, today, Saturday, Sunday. But y'all gonna come chill with me. If you fuck with me, come watch me paint, watch me do some shit. We could talk about Brianna and shit, but I'm gonna be painting. So if people want to call in, y'all want to talk about anything else besides Brianna, feel free. I'll be here. Night Peps, love you so much. Text me, Pepper. Peace. Be careful.